Anyway, here we go.
His twin brother, the mighty Unjust. I ain't even got no slogan for him. Jersey. Winners and losers
is
and the surprise of the tournament. Representing Chile from a small town. Hold on, let me make sure I get the town right, because I want to put some respect on their names, all right?
Let's see.
It is called, I got it somewhere.
Yeah, Mighty Unjust, of course.
It's
Mighty
like
Unjust
Coquito
is insane.
or something like that. Coquito, Confrito.
No, but we're missing the best part about it.
They're from Chile. Talk to them.
Yeah, I got you, Twister. I got you. Thank you.
Are 16 years old.
16 years old, and we haven't heard
Pineapple.
them
I'll
because
try
they're
that.
too
Thank
young
you.
to
Thank
play
you so
in Liga
much.
Latina. They only
That's
play
crazy.
each other in a small town off the side of a highway, and they both play cabal, both in winners.
And now you take a look at the other side.
Yeah, no biohazard.
DJT. Now, didn't get a lot of stream time because loser side we had to, fix a couple
Fire
things.
alarm, it is.
Reverse 3-0's Deoxys. Reverse 3-0's Splash. Almost reverse 3-0's Biohazard, but still wins 3-1.
Game 5. No, 3-2.
Oh,
Game
it was
3-2.
3-2.
Yeah.
He makes the switch with Splash to spawn. And that's how he got past Splash and made it that far.
Going up against King Gambler. You know what I'm saying? The GOAT. He came here on some, I'm just going to play up K11 for the last time, but people forget how good King Gambler is. He crushed a lot of dreams, and he's here in his first CEO Top 8 big stage, and the name you may not know, Yadriel, representing Puerto Rico.
I only know Mighty Unjust.
Alongside Pop-Tart, Mr. Aquaman, I know you watching. I don't want to hear that shit this weekend. This game is rated M for mature, don't mind me. Kotal Khan is broke.
For someone who has no idea, why was that such a pog moment?
All they had to do was
the
get
second one.
Listen, I was on his stream earlier when I was chilling in my hotel room. I was like, it's time for you to apologize. He goes, no, it's your fault it happened.
I don't want to hear that.
Nah, none of that.
270 plus players down to 8, and we've got a fantastic show waiting for you.
Basically,
Chile,
Lucky Chloe is a low-tier character in Tekken.
Both in winners. That's the biggest thing you have to take back.
2021, how we doing?
Shout out to Hot Rod, baby. I got an MC. Talk to him. Outworld TV, what's up?
Y'all ready to get crazy? Y'all ready to get loud?
Love it.
And Pakistan is actually considered like the best people in Tekken, pretty much.
See. All right, we're gonna drop it with that O. Are you ready on 3? Let's let them O's rip. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Let's go. Welcome. Who's ready for some Mortal Kombat?
Yes, sir.
We got some of the best. Best of the best fighters here. I'm talking about traveling.
But only dealing damage
when
you.
It's been an honor to be
games in
talking to some of you over there. I can't believe South America, Chile in the house. Let's go. Puerto Rico in the house. Let's go. Texas boys, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute, bro. Hey,
we got teams. We got clans. Are you ready to hear who's up first?
10-9, hold that shit.
I said, are you ready to hear who's up first? All the way from Argentina, South America, Rumble
Chile.
in the Jungle champion,
It's all good.
Coliseum champion, representing T7 G La Familia Top 7 Games, Nicolas.
Look at him, he's so young.
I have no idea who that is.
16?
Yo,
He's 16
like
years old.
Wait, why did you have to say now I can't unsee that?
Hey George is the distant third cousin. You know, people don't know that Ketchup and Mustard have a brother.
Wait.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Wait, what?
He's not a twin, but they have another brother. See what I'm saying? We learned in
Nah,
this
you're
CEO.
lying.
I'm definitely
That's
not
cap.
lying. It's not Cap. His name is Blue Cheese. I'm crowning him that. But welcome Chile in the building. No, go to the second rope. You're a real man.
Isn't this game 18 plus? Yeah.
He's a little bit young.
Shout out to Dragon, man. I miss you so much going under that bottom rope. How dare you?
I will never forget when he got his backpack caught on the ropes.
Oh, it's lit tonight, baby. Inhibitions off. We are having fun. But Chile, welcome to the top 8 at CEO.
And then I just can't get over it. The fact is,
Also,
Wee Man,
I
thank
got
you
the
so
city
much.
right.
White
It's
Snake, thank you guys.
Coquimbo. Apologies. Coquimbo, Chile in the building.
I didn't want to say anything because Coquito is a...
It's a drink.
It's a drink,
yeah. For sure, but it's Coquimbo.
I swear there's no reason I know that.
No, it's all good. We lit tonight.
Now, because they're 16 and they couldn't really play against a lot of other people, they were each other's training partners and they both played Cabal. So all these other matchups, I have no idea how they learned it.
That means
all right, let's get extra loud for his opponent, making his way all the way from New Jersey, ESL champion.
Ooh,
put your hands together, make some noise for El Kakui.
Yes.
El Kukui is nice.
Oh, you got Punk
I've seen
walking
him.
out with him? Yo, you got Punk walking out with him? Yo, Panda Gang. You see the C on his jersey?
All right.
He's a captain. Panda, Punk, El Kukui. I know we
Fuck,
just
where'd I
got
put my
him from
camera? I
Kombat.
don't know.
Nah, Hayate, they go straight up. Anyway,
Yeah.
we going through. But Kukui, yo, this man has been cooking. Pop-offs on his way to top 8, playing Cetrion. And if you look at the characters being selected throughout the top of this tournament, nobody came here to play no mid-tiers.
No.
Crazy.
No,
We played nothing but the best, and that's very good for the young gods in the scene. They know not to
Yeah,
waste
he's the
their
younger
time,
brother of
give
Unjust. Yeah, I
themselves
thought so.
bigger advantages
I remember seeing
at
all the
third
online
swing.
tournaments.
Top-tier character plus
Which
top-tier player
Mighty Unjust
equals
won like
top-tier
all of
results.
them.
You see, that's what I like to see. I like to see a little bit of showmanship out of the
Yes.
young ones. Now, he's been playing Cetrion for a while. We have no idea who else is going to play. Because we all know Mighty Unjust
Cetrion.
has no less than 4 characters at the ready.
Four,
Man, I
I
hate
might be
that
cutting them
character.
short by like
I'm
10.
going to keep it lowballing just in
Yeah.
case.
Man,
You know, there's one person we haven't really talked about too much.
talk to me.
Pop-Tart.
Ooh,
You know, he does play Kodal.
Pop-Tart is gone. Like, I got to meet you this weekend, both.
Yo,
of you.
Kodal
I-
is
I-
sick.
Had a chance to talk with him before. He wanted me to let the stream and everyone know, because I asked him, I was like, what do you want us to say about you? You know, what's like a good fact that you want us to point out? He goes, I'm no longer a Combat League demon.
Yes.
That's all he said, and I
Dark Shadow,
loved
yeah, he
it.
did.
That is what makes everything good. You know what I'm saying? There's people who cook online, and it can't translate. It doesn't for everybody. I think back to Tweety, the MKX early on.
Yes.
He was a lot of
Fight
mouth.
local.
When all the results to back it up, he showed up, cooked. And from that point on, you had no choice but to respect his game.
If there's a
Yep.
Kodal, I'm
Injustice 2,
rooting for the
a few more
Kodal.
people came out as well, but MK11, although we got robbed by the earth
Yeah.
and the pandemic, the people who still care enough to come out and show that, Kukui's up next. He's one of the best players on the planet in this game.
Kodal
and I
is
feel
awesome.
extremely confident backing him, but this weekend is different, man. There's something about that Chilean flag. And
I
those
heard
cabals.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, Kerbalicious, I miss you, baby. But we might not need
Are they
you
button
this
checking,
weekend
probably?
because Chile is on something else.
I keep going back to the age. I'm going back. This kid is 16 in the winner's side of top 8 at CEO, going up against El Kukui, who we all know how strong of a competitor he is, right? But for some reason, he almost has like that Han Rashid.
Okay,
vibe
they're
to where
button checking
people
for
still
sure,
don't
yeah.
talk about him
That's
enough.
so true. That's a beautiful name to bring
Now,
up.
where
too.
can I put my
Han's been
camera
godlike
here?
For a
We'll
long
see.
time,
He's
but
been godlike for like 5 years,
Yeah.
but everyone's like, oh,
Hey,
you gotta look
you.
out for Han Rashid. He's the dark horse, bro.
My
He's
code's
so
39.
far
Thank you,
past
thank
that.
you.
And El Kukui has made his statement regardless of what happens here tonight.
all right, so we're gonna get to a button check because nobody's gonna play Sub-Zero versus Scorpion. That's what the casuals do.
Dead of Winter and Reborn.
Yeah, the 11 million people who bought this game, have your fun, but like out here in the real world, you're not picking that unless you're Conqueror. Shout out to Conqueror and Plasil, all of Latin America.
I can make
know
myself
y'all are in the
tinier.
chat because they are some of the best supporters on the planet. However, this is looking really Dominican right now with the button checks. These
My
full
pleasure,
combos
Grimezzi.
Yeah.
and the full matches. Shout out to Scar versus CD Jr. and MK9.
That
they
was
played a whole match and they said it was a button check. I would have banned them both, but let's get it.
It's
gonna
been,
see
it's
now
been
when
like
they're
that
full
forever.
screen.
MK9, MKX, Injustice. We had the longest button checks, at least a full round, checking out combos to make sure everything looks good. But now, the fun's
Here we
coming
go.
to
Who
an
do they
end. Now
play?
It's time to get serious.
Absolutely. Also, I want to give a shout out to
Oh,
the
yeah,
Honor
Cabal,
of
right,
Chile.
yeah.
These guys are not
Zoom.
old enough, so they didn't enter Liga Latina. Whereas
Is it Cabal and
ESL,
Kodal Khan?
You know, Americans who are underage were entering and taking money, and then actually trying to argue that it was okay. Please stop.
Raiden?
Please stop. Americans can't trust them. Anyway, moving forward, no secret for. Wait a minute.
Wait.
He's not
What?
auto selecting Cabal.
No.
Wait, Kukui going rated?
No. That's it.
Wait,
no.
you never see Raiden.
Player one. No. No.
Wait,
No. I mean, Nicolas is definitely Cabal.
Yeah.
Wait,
he
what
has
is
to-
happening?
Does Kukui know
Raiden?
something we don't know?
I've never seen a play. This is
And
exactly what I'm talking
He's
about.
not
Those two
even.
brothers.
He doesn't even have a
Raiden
costume,
is
he just
OG
picked
as
Raja.
fuck.
He has to know something, right?
He picked a straight up variation in the age of customs.
I have not seen Raijin in literal months.
What?
Anyway,
Raijin?
in an offline, online casuals, online tournament, doesn't
Raiden?
matter. I've never seen it, especially out of El Kukui.
Everything out of Kukui hit my DMs.
Wait, is El Kukui picked
I'm
Raiden?
trying to figure it out like on the fly. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, hold on, cheating? What's
Nah,
going on?
we good.
Okay.
The game's trying to figure out why.
Oh, PlayStation 4.
Oh, is he
I got
Juhu?
you.
Yeah, we out of here. All right, but now the first match of the top
Okay,
8.
where the fuck did I put
Covered
myself?
Cabal, no surprise there. But this is the real surprise. No surprise that he was going
Ra-
to
okay, we're going- El
eventually. But
Kukui,
to
let's go,
start
dude.
off the top 8 in the winner's side with Raijin, no shot
is
you saw that
crazy.
coming.
No shot. I
okay,
hear you,
well.
bro. You slow it down. All right. He's going to walk backward. That's what
Come on,
Ricky does
Kukui.
best. And going to keep it safe with that spike. Turns on the extra electricity so that Raiden can have his way. And all he's going to do is look for that down back.
Let me know if I should switch my
anytime
camera
Kabal
somewhere.
hits the air. Right there. You see it. Keep your eyes on that specific move. He wants to remove one of the options for
Raiden is
Nicolas,
all
and let's see how he
variation, yeah.
plays when he has to adapt
I'm an
his
idiot.
entire
I didn't know.
offensive game plan.
Okay, wait a second. And that's a juicy amount of damage when you amplify it, too. That's almost 17% every time that Nicolas goes into the air.
Damn, that's almost a JB&B with meter. That character sucks. Anyway, going into it, regular throw, and you see a lot of neutral from the Chilean brothers as well. They don't mind poking here, doing a string on block, and then blocking to respect the turns as he gets the open up full combo. El Kukui with no defensive bar is going to have to hold all of this.
A fortunate
during
drop
Mortal
at the end, but
Kombat
still 25%.
games, you
And
can
another
do-
pick up into the armor break.
Yeah, that's an
That's a whole
armor break.
back pocket. You ain't an elder god no more. You gave your
That's
powers
what I was
to
gonna
you
talk
suck
about.
and you stupid. You make all the decisions. You play story mode, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Actually,
if
not
you
the
fulfill
DLC,
certain
but the
things
other one.
in a
the
match,
story mode
you
is
get
cool.
to do
Raiden
these
doesn't
like
all of them.
Yeah, right.
Anyway,
when you saw his
round one
back
to
break,
Nicolas. And we're
for
gonna try to
example,
get
deals
those
a
to
lot
drop
of
the health
damage.
bars
Crushing
in the
blows,
second
they're
game,
called.
but y'all
Crushing
should be
blows.
good enough to see them. You
Yeah,
might not know.
you could see it just fine.
All right, cool. Shout out to the production. You heard me. They don't get enough love.
Oh, and even the trade that still works out in Kukui's favor.
And that down back two is an armor breaker. So off of any launch, Kukui is going to get his damage and reset Oki in a position where Raiden is more comfortable than most, and that's far away.
And you can tell too, this 100% you're right. That was the sole reason we're seeing Raiden out of it.
Oh boy, beautiful read.
What?
Is he nervous because he's on the big stage?
Maybe. I mean, we
dropped
talked
it.
about how young he is, man. How much experience does he have on a stage like this? This entire venue is packed to the brim.
We haven't seen a 16-year-old win a major since Sonic Fox, and following those footsteps are insane.
Yeah,
I mean, those
true.
are just shoes that you
Oh,
honestly, next to
Nerves.
impossible to really fill if you think about it. But still, one round apiece.
Hello, did he gas the wrong way? Objectively bad game. Anyway, he's going to duck under the lightning, keep it safe, take his block damage, and a good case of I pressed it first.
Nicolas is neutral right now. He knows he can't really be in the air too much. He's doing a couple jumps here and there to just test out El Kukui. But at the end of the day, he's just walking in. Oh, that's an unfortunate drop.
Yeah, we got both of our contestants right there.
Yo,
Not
this
believing in the
anti-air
whip
is
punch, but Kukui
insane.
Going to Raiden for this one specific move. Never underrate how important a special could be in a matchup. And removing the air
Nicolas is a
ability from
16-year-old.
Kabal makes him a normal
player.
character, which is crazy because he's a character who doesn't necessarily play MK11 by the rules. No flawless black gaps. Everything's safe. A bunch of mids. It's insane. And El Kukui
You're dead.
has stripped him
Wait,
of
what?
his game plan.
I mean,
Oh.
what do you
Yeah.
really
Dude,
do about that?
that-
Wait a second.
That
Yes.
anti-air
Wait
is
a
ridiculous.
second. And you know what? The crowd loves it. At the end of the day, it's on
Did you
our
see
home
that
turf.
confidence? Double hand pump, and he's going to take his time. You get one coach each, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying, for about 30 seconds.
Okay.
Kukui, he doesn't need him just to walk up. He knows that head nod is the head nod of a man who grinds his game and actually explores. There's something to be said about people who really take the time and practice. MK11, I'm going to keep it a super buck. It's not the biggest brain game. It doesn't take much to be good in this game. The accessibility is there. But
Brazil,
there's a
23, thank
reason
you, almost
that
2
the
years.
elite players are better than everyone else, and it's because they dig deeper. Kukui and Unjust probably have combined the most hours in this game, I would argue.
I believe it. And it's funny that you say, the game is accessible to a point, but there's a difference between good and great. And these are the great players that we're talking about. And this is interesting now because Raijin clearly, and we didn't even realize it, seems like a pretty hard counter pick. The issue here is that both of those twins.
Yeah, the people
we've
to look
only
out
seen
for is El
Kabal.
Kukui
I
and
don't know,
his big
maybe a
brother,
different loadout
Mighty
with
Unjust.
Kabal, but I don't think he has a different character to bring here.
Also, have you ever seen somebody look so shook after
Especially
one
Mighty
game?
Unjust, dude.
You can tell the nerves are there.
Yo,
I
Kukui-
saw his hand
He won
shaking
so
when he
many
stood up.
online
The
tournaments.
mental damage that Kukui
Unjust
has
is ridiculous,
just
yeah.
placed onto Nicolas.
I'm curious to see
is
how he does
supreme.
offline here now.
Trying to figure out anything, how to approach. But when Kabal, whose
No
main
Sonic.
game plan
He's that
is
Furcon.
slight gas to float through
Apparently.
the air and do whatever he wants, has been stripped of him, you're forced to play down low. And when it comes to on-the-ground neutral, there's not that many people
I heard that.
strong because NRS has, and I would argue, the strongest jump attacks in all of fighting games. You take that
It's up
away
there.
from somebody, I think the only person who would thrive in that type of environment with the greatest of ease
Did he
is
roto? I
DJT.
don't remember.
Which I can't wait to see, by the
Also
way.
in his top 8, by the way.
And 2015 CEO champion.
By the way.
By the way.
Saved us from Tanya.
By the way.
Shout out to MIT. Brother grand final. Now we got twins and twins.
Nice 30.
Yeah, that's something in this era about CEO.
I don't understand what's going on here. So now he's going Sub-Zero. Okay, so this is a completely different character.
Oh, wait a minute. So
Wait.
Chile has
Wait, what?
alternate characters? Let me find out. Oh, okay, so the timer ran out. Yo, Nicholas is shook.
Okay,
He's
okay.
shook. He is shook.
Oh,
The
the
mental
nerves.
damage is insane. One game? This is 3 out of 5.
Now, we've seen people, you know, not really ice, but they'll take a break, they'll talk to their coach
Right.
for a little bit.
16,
You know,
dude.
some people are, you got
He's
about
not
a
even
minute,
an
minute and a
adult.
half. He genuinely can't sit still.
Not at all.
And you see it in the body language. Now, I don't blame him. He's a young man in a crazy venue right
Top
now.
8 at his first major in America.
After not being able to play against
At
anybody.
all, 270 plus with some of the greatest players in the world in attendance. And he smoked everybody on his path to winners top 8. And he lost one game, and now he's shook. Oos, this is the difference. Sitting in that ring, I promise you, Kukui can just feel the fear emanating from all of Chile, all the way up through Central America
You saw
into
it.
Florida.
You saw it out of the corner of the camera. There were like no less than 3 of them there at
No.
the side because they're all trying to debate on what the plan is here. But to be completely honest, Kukui gets the first game, right?
Yep.
With Raijin. He's already ahead in the counterpick
Driver's
game.
seat,
And you
baby.
know damn well
Free.
that Kukui has
Free.
so much more characters at his
Yo,
disposal.
and Just will walk up to the ring and be like, yo, pick this character. Okay, cool. They master them at so many different levels, and having a deep roster is something that's very underrated. As someone who came up in this game as a character loyalist,
Likewise.
idiotically, you find out over time, top tier player, top tier character equals top tier results.
Yeah.
Have a stable. Have a stable.
I mean, it's like we mentioned it before, right? When we were doing polls, you can run a marathon without shoes.
Correct.
But it's a hell of a lot harder than when if you have the tools to use for that marathon.
Absolutely.
Now, you could use that information as you will, because not to say it can't be done,
No, of course not.
but if you're out here trying to win, there's a reason why you see certain characters. But at the same time, Raijin is not in that conversation. That's where the utility characters come into
And
play.
that's a beautiful conversation. People get so caught up in the discourse of whether or not, and I'm not doing this on purpose, but they'll say like Jade is super
he
top
gonna
tier.
sub?
She's not. She's unviable. You can't win a tournament with only this character. But if you have her in the pocket,
Give us best impression
top
of Get
tier
Over Here.
utility
boy,
character.
does it help you so much more. Raiden, one of those utility characters, you understand? And there needs to be a bigger discussion of who fits that bill. You have your main, who is clearly top and covers most of the cast. You have the secondary.
Wait,
who
they're
does
they're
well
going in.
against all of that.
He is
All right,
picking Sub-Zero.
so let's get
Wait,
back
what?
to the match production, and RoboCop is on the screen. So this is definitely
Hello?
not.
Hello?
This is a button check. What the hell is happening?
Wait, they're
actually?
button
no,
checking?
there's no way this is
You
fun.
can't switch characters if
What
you
is
win.
going on?
What?
I'm so confused
Yeah,
right
we need
now.
to find out what's
Of
going
course
on.
it's button check. What are they doing?
Okay, it's a button check. We saw the thumbs up.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you,
okay.
production. Y'all don't
He
get
can't
enough
just characters to which
props,
one you want
so I'm gonna give it
with
to you while I'm on
Raiden.
this microphone.
Yeah.
Switching to the right scene at the right time. Ooh,
Yeah.
hire
Actually
these
good.
boys for everything, please.
So now, is he actually going to go Sub-Zero? There's no way, right?
Fujin?
Oh, okay.
Wind versus
I
electricity,
don't know
dude.
if this is the way. Doesn't Fujin's all about the air mobility anyway?
My son is wearing jeans for the first time.
Oh.
He's so cute.
What?
Forgive me, my wife just sent me
Hey,
pictures of my
listen,
son.
man,
and I have to
it's
look.
all good.
Let's go. But you know, we get to watch our
All right, yo, the mental damage has been done, though.
The new scene.
He's in his
the thing
head
about
right
fighting
now.
Games, the scene was here before you got here, and it's gonna be here long after you're gone. And to
Exactly.
watch the future young characters 16 and 21. Oh, he can't skywalk either.
I'm telling you, I don't think this was the right pick. Maybe he doesn't really have any other options, but if you're going to deal with air mobility, you might as well stick with Cabal. At least he has more range.
I'm about to put my TO hat back on and let them know they can't like stall for 2 minutes because that was like unacceptable.
Yeah,
Anyway, big time punish there. They're gonna go for the KB instead. Go for the straight
right,
combo.
all
And
right.
they don't just play Cabal. They have deep characters.
Nice.
And the whip punish.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Backdash.
You see those wave dashes? Now that is some execution.
It ain't better than Hayate though. Anyway,
I was gonna
back
say the
1-1.
same thing.
You know me, I'm gonna put my mans on before anybody. We chilling. Go ahead and pulls out the discharge. And this is another punish. And wait a minute.
All
Okay,
right,
listen, I
okay.
have never been more happy to be wrong because now it looks like maybe it was the right pick
How
after
are they
all.
so clean with every character? They look like they made them at the highest level.
Oh my God!
Ah, that was OD. The 4 and 3 to go under. height. No, stop it.
The micro dash back before the 4-3?
I
Come
hate
on,
it here,
man.
bro. I would never be as good as these kids, and I love it.
Yeah,
Shout
this is why we're here.
out to the new generation pushing the game forward.
Hey, man, this is looking really different. I'm genuinely surprised, but it's a nice surprise. It's a welcome surprise because if Nicholas happens to take game number 2, what's going to be next?
What, is that
There's the armor breaker right there,
Okay.
getting the punish, and El Kukui not going for the reaction lightning grab. Nicholas in control.
Goes for a nice down one to check him. Okay, goes for the grab.
That
Not
back
having
wall,
just yet.
Top 5 back throw animation, by the way.
Oh,
That's
easily.
amazing.
Now, you got to think, right, especially with the buff, Raijin's comeback factor is pretty nice.
A lot of respect, too. As crazy as they can be with the movement, you see after the Skywalker cancel, Nikolaz went to block just for a little bit. This kid's reactions are
block.
insane. We're punished with
There's
the forward,
no
too.
way.
Are you
Yup.
crazy?
There's
A fatal blow is up
way.
now.
It's not happening
There's no
right
way.
now.
There's no
That
way.
Oh, the insta-fighter select.
was
Oh, I
free.
just lost my voice.
So now
Something
what? If
happened with
you're
the microphone.
Kukui and you went for the counter pick, obviously it's 1-1. You're going to go game for game, but what's the next pick? Because clearly Raijin is not the call.
Yeah,
Not after that.
Kukui in the driver's seat. He definitely has a character. He's going to go to Cetrion immediately. No surprise there. I am
Oh,
not
Cetrion.
ashamed or anything. Just, I'm happy. This is insane.
Okay.
Kukui may have got smoke, but look at the confidence.
Yep.
And he doesn't let it bother him. I won game 1. I get the last pick, the last laugh, and bow his head a little
Cetrion
bit.
is the
Fix his
zoner
headphones.
character in this
Took
game,
no
by the
music.
way.
The Tom
She's
Brady
all
hair.
about
The game's
zoning.
round. Let's get it. Game 3. Nikolaz versus
All right,
Kukui.
let's go,
So
Nicolas.
now,
I'm
going
rooting for
Cetrion,
Nicolas.
obviously, this is the character that got
16-year-old
him
dude.
into the top
Let's
8.
go, man.
Gonna go for a little bit more of a zoning aspect, obviously, because you really don't want Fujin near you. At the end of the day, Fujin has some decent
Look at
up-close
this
game.
kid.
Character
Look at
anyway.
this. I get
No,
triggered
right.
just watching it.
All right, gonna deal with the tornado dash up and Fujin, one of the greatest mobility, ground, air, you name it, across the game. And look at this, Nikolaz keeping it safe, getting the block on that Hellfire beam, and beautiful forward.
That was
Kukui.
gorgeous.
Stop it. Natural barrier, talk to me, fire, rocks, all the elements. Yeah, you're an Elder God, or wait, they're both Elder Gods.
Goddess and God, man.
Yo, this is a war
Hey,
battle.
listen, but at the end of the day, it looks like El Kukui is getting back into his groove. The issue here is that if Nicolas ends up going back to Cabal, that's not even a sure
lucky.
counter to take us to a game 5.
Yeah.
I think he's actually in trouble, especially if he loses this
It's
game.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
see
right.
like
It's first to
Skywalker
3.
doesn't
So.
have the greatest hurt box to avoid the rock toss from Cetrion. Caught him mid-air, and you got the Tarkatans in the back. They don't know what's going on. They wish Baraka could be as good as these characters. As Cetrion pounds the ground and
man.
just trying to play it safe. Good throw escape from Kukui. The natural barrier, big rocks, and another big rock toss. Just we're just
If you win, you
destroy the
can't switch
ground.
character,
Who cares
Fiscal,
about
yeah.
the wind god? You can hold that. Not afraid, holding his ground. Escape failed.
It's just calculated keep away, but with that escape failed now, Fujin gets a little bit scarier with that crushing blow on the
can
grab,
go
has
up
the
here,
corner
yeah, I
pressure,
can.
no breakaway on the
punish.
side of Kukui. Yeah, that's a huge
That's
punish.
better.
That has to have been an input error,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. At this level, these players are too good. You know
Yeah.
they're not going to do anything like that intentionally.
Okay. Yeah, hey, he's actually out here gaming. Okay.
Oh, free.
So now,
Better?
he's using all the resources. Kukui's just standing there. He's
see the
very
respect?
content with waiting. He's just going to wait.
Yeah, Nicholas has already garnered his respect. Oh, trying to shimmy forward dash, back dash, keeping it safe. And Kukui right back at you, gets the counter with the push, trying to load up that KB for any given moment. And Kukui keeping it absolutely clean. Word, you can back dash? I mean, you can
Fatal
blow.
blow! Yeah, there it is.
That was a break.
Oh,
he knew it. He did a
Oh.
breakaway, and the fatal blow hit him. So
He
the
didn't even
damage
let
is
it
reset
play.
raw on the fatal blow. And even though Cetrion has one of the least damaging fatal blows at 27%, that was going to kill.
He didn't even
with-
let it play.
Without the breakaway, he was dead. But the
Nasty.
fact that that even caught in the air at the very tip of the hurt
When
box,
have you ever seen that combo in the fatal blow like that, in that situation?
not in the air,
Kukui's
never
ridiculous.
juggled.
Kukui's ridiculous. And as expected, the counter pick game.
Yeah, I wanna keep the
in
momentum,
favor
of
El
course.
Kukui. I want to see what he's going to do, because if he goes Cabal, he just gets smoked by Raiden in a potential game 5.
Yeah, because I'm going to be honest with you, man. That first game was not really that convincing for Island.
Come
That was
on, Nikolai, you can
for the
do
most
it.
part, Kukui.
Is a decision of decisions.
You thought he was sweating before?
Yeah, it
Look
was
at that
Nikolai
first
who,
game.
uh,
He's rubbing his whole legs. Just gotta get
who,
all that sweat
quit
off
out.
me. Yo, imagine being 16 in a
Was it
position
Nicolas
like
or
this, all
Nikolai?
the pressure. And when it comes to
Nikolai.
international, any fighting game,
Nico?
South Americans are
Nicolas.
prideful. The
Every
pride
time.
of Chile
No
on his
coaching,
back right now. on the winner side of top
Cabal
8,
again,
and he's
all
gonna
right.
go
Stick it out.
Cabal.
I think this was probably the right call because at the end of the day, even if you lose, you're going to be thinking, what if I just stuck with my guns?
And you don't want to look forward to the next game as
No.
if you've already won. So big respect to Nicolas going to
Nicolas.
those best,
Nicolas,
bringing
yeah.
some slight gas. But Cetrion does have tools to mitigate the pressure. Maybe not as good as Raiden, but it is not going to be easy.
It's the same game plan, right? Just with a few different tools that maybe change up a few situations, but at the
Oh, you
end of
wanna
the
see the
day,
damage?
we're going to be looking at the same plan by Kukui, regardless of this game or if we go into a
Yo,
game
jump
5.
kick OS, objectively
tiny.
bad thing with this game, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We'll help you. A lot of handouts, MK11, baby.
Another 1-1 tornado, just going with the pushback. And it's just simple, right? You don't need to get crazy. You don't need to get wild with the amount of tech. And just keep it simple. If it works, it works.
I like the backdash after that.
Oh, I
string.
hate
It's
Cetrion
only like
so
-1,
much, dude.
So Cabal players either block or try to steal their turn. But Kukui came
Fuck
with the
this
backdash,
character.
goes for the full screen because she comes out with like 3 kicks. That would have been enough to take his defensive meter and possibly chip him out. El Kukui, Cabal be damned. Up set round to take this 3-1 over Nicolas.
And go straight in the winners finals on potentially one of his first ever top 8s of this scale. Now, taking a step back, Kukui has no reason to go in. He has all that space to work with.
That reaction was
I love it.
ridiculous. I don't think Kukui's going to be able to throw another rock straight up. But instead,
Oh, crushing blow.
The 2-1-3, crushing blow. Going to go for the guaranteed damage. 30% for a Cetrion player. That's like Christmas. So he'll take it, even though he could have got more.
In the restand, mind you.
Yes.
Oh no, and then there's the armor break. Things are starting to fall
He has
apart.
fatal blow.
Ooh, look for the
trade.
the air-to-air.
No.
But Nicolas is ready for it. This might be enough for the kill.
I mean, it's
Guaranteed
gonna be-
follow.
that's it.
And El
That's it.
Kukui, fist bump.
Okay,
and a
so
smile.
Nicolas is not
Counterpick
out
game
now, by
on
the way.
deep.
He's in the losers
Having
bracket.
a roster of characters
He's not
is
out.
the move. Jersey, one twin over the other.
That is exactly
Wait,
what
hold
we
on.
expected.
You saw that shirt?
No.
He's wearing the old Miami Hurricanes t-shirt in Florida. You from Jersey? What you know about that? The Ibis? You don't even know
He's
what
just
that
trying to get the crowd on his side, man. He's trying to get the crowd. Listen, he plays Cetrion.
He's
He just
from
wanted to get the
Jersey. I love people from Jersey, actually.
Dude.
But yeah, I got the Ultra Tech University. This is Nicky.
Shout out Nicky.
He ain't from Jersey though. He's from Connecticut.
Hey, he might as well
But
be.
I got close friends. in
Yeah.
it. It's all good. El Kukui, winners finals.
You know what? I almost want to say I'm not even surprised. He was one of our favorites to make it super far into
Yeah.
this tournament. And then we mentioned before, and pretty much all weekend, utility characters are an absolute must. Because at
Yes.
the end of the day, no one character is going to send you all the way.
Shout
It
out-
will not happen.
Shout out to Plormite. I know he's smiling in the crowd right now. Mr. Raiden, the walkbacker. All he had to do is have that down back 2 active in his move list, and he erased 90% of Cabal's starting offense. Because on the ground, what's he going to do? Dash in and do normals? No. Especially with that back dash movement. And
Not.
it's safe. You got the discharge, so you get more chip. You take less on chip
Right.
damage on block. Raiden has a good mid with the back 1. Raiden just seemed to be an answer for Cabal.
Yeah, I was
Like
getting
a specific answer to one
I'm
character.
hangry.
And you and I had no idea why.
No.
And that is why these players are up here tonight.
And it made all the difference.
I want potato
1-0
chips.
and a versus 3 has infinitely more weight than you really recognize when
Come
it gets
on,
to the
Zero.
elite level.
Especially with a competitor
Back
like
to
that.
Hot Rod.
All right, everybody. Up next from Chile, Argentina, South America. Rumble in the Jungle,
different countries,
Coliseum
but-
champion,
Come on, Hollis.
representing Team
Love him to death, bro.
7G La Familia B, Top 7 Games Scorpion,
All right. now,
Brax.
this is the other brother. The
Identical.
superior player, in my opinion.
Okay.
This Cabal is ridiculous.
Okay.
This is the one who I think is going to get to
Chill,
grand finals of this
Argentina.
tournament. Either through winners or losers.
Oh, yeah, they were
16 years
twins.
old.
Let
Right?
me find out the brother makes the winners finals and gets the grand finals by getting revenge for his other brother. You want to talk about a story?
Listen, I just want to tell you that this is actually not new. CEO 2015, do you remember the grand finals?
Of course.
And they
MIT
both play Cabal.
versus MIT.
I also remember the damage control, Sub-Zero versus Reptile after Tanya all the way through. Come on, man. You're not going to sit here and fool me like
Hey,
that.
shout out to Ed
Nice,
Boone. I
Rowan.
was behind
Nice
the stage
upgrade.
when you made that phone call. We know. I love you, Ed. I hope you're doing
His
well.
opponent from Texas.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, let me stop. They're a guy like
10-9.
representing VL Vestalordi.
Yes, sir. This is my little brother,
The
actually.
Command Grand God.
Shout out to
He
Mama
wants
Gambler.
you to count him tonight.
Yeah, big shout out.
Put your hands together. Give it up for Pop-Tart.
Oh, wait, nah.
Yeah, I was
He
going
from
to
Texas,
say, you
too?
right there.
I have no idea who
Pop-Tart's
this
from
is.
Texas?
Yeah.
God damn, y'all are stacked. That's OD. Hey, we got to run that shit back in like 2 years when our OGs start playing.
Yeah,
That's
when the rest of
OD.
us come back, we're
Yo,
calling you out.
Yo, Pop-Tart is ridiculous.
No, he
is so good at this game. It is insane. Oh,
Really?
he brought the squad with him, and he went through the top rope. Real man right here.
Yo, wait a second. Savvy's there. He's a Florida boy.
And so is Black Jesus.
Trainers.
No, hold on. No, not. Hell no. See, they want us to run it back with the new talent. That's why we run it back. That's why we won't. Because these young kids from Florida, they don't know respect.
Traitors.
Black Jesus and y'all
Is his
should be
name
ashamed of
Black
yourself.
Jesus?
Savvy, you too. How dare you?
Listen, man, we're all friends, but we're rivals, man. You're with the enemy right now. But at the same time, it is technically country versus country.
It is.
So I think we're going to let it slide. Now,
Taking
here's
us
the
tomorrow,
thing, right?
4
Pop-Tart,
p.m. We're
I
going to
spoke
watch
to him
it
earlier,
for
as
6
we mentioned in the
hours.
beginning.
Yes.
He's going all Kodal. I was like, are there any surprises? I was like, you don't even have to tell me, but are there going to be surprises? No. It
Yeah.
does not matter who his opponent is. He's going Kodal all the way.
So we're going to get these two at their strongest
Total.
self. You know, when it comes to matchups right there, sometimes people play backups, but at the end of the day, you go harder. I take it back earlier. We saw Baylina versus Shadow X, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jade, in my opinion, is somebody who's really good with both characters, beats Kitana. But because he was playing Highborn, it was kind of weird. In the last game, she ended up going Sonya because that's what you're most comfortable with. Actually got to
Exactly.
win and keep going.
Exactly.
We see that time and time again.
Wait,
throughout
was
the
it
tournament.
Pop-Tart who plays
And when you get
Kodal?
to play what makes you
This
the
is
most
finals.
comfortable
I mean,
off the rip,
it's top 8.
oh, we're going to get a good set between Cabal and Kotal Khan here.
You
It's
know what
Cabal
the
and
crazy thing
Kodal
is,
Khan.
too? There's always
Okay,
that mental
I'm
game
going
that
for
you're playing with
Pop-Tart
yourself.
here.
If you play multiple characters and you go down a game, you're always
Okay.
thinking maybe it's time to switch. When you get rid of all of that, you focus 100% of your mental capacity on the match in front of you. And I
Damn.
think that might actually work to his
Cabal
favor.
Yeah, I'm
versus
not
Kotal
trying
Khan,
to
dude.
like I don't want to say
That's
this because I don't want to make
mental.
it about me, but
Right.
in the first match of my tournament, I lost to Sakayo.
That's
Okay.
fun characters.
And I played Cassie, Kitana, and Jade. We had a run back in losers. I only picked Jade, and I was able to take it. So like, that's exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
Instead of playing all these multiple characters, you get the thing that makes you feel the most comfortable in a matchup, and you go from there. Shout out to the crowd shot. Shout out to production, the cameras, everybody in the building.
HBT,
you see the
VGY,
CGL
I see
game in
you
there. You
guys.
see the European Union in there.
Hey,
the
listen,
squad.
y'all thought this was a joke, man. This venue is packed to the. They have to bring out more
CB,
chairs.
thank
Okay,
you.
they did.
Great
Oh,
job
look
on
at
your
him. Look at the
scrub,
camera. Look at
dude.
my eyes,
Okay.
King. Talk to him. Oh, blink him 2
Wait,
times.
wait, why
3
am I
times.
sweating?
Oh, yes. I don't know who he is, but shout out to you. Okay, peace sign. Throw it up.
Great
Okay,
job
another
on your
peace
charity
sign. Oh,
stream,
everybody
man.
all nice.
Jesus.
Where the Florida boys at, man? Y'all need to talk that.
Apparently on the side of Texas.
Yeah, I don't want 5
That's
months,
true.
man. Thank
That's
you, thank
messed
you.
up.
Yo, the young Floridians are trash. What's up with them?
What happened? We leave, and what happened? Unfortunate.
1-0.
I'm trying to find one Floridian out there, and I can't.
That's why you need
Hey, you know what, though?
Fist
Toxin's
bump,
out there
bro.
somewhere.
Toxin is out
Who
there.
couldn't even compete after registering because he had to work, and he's still out here.
Damn, why we all got work and jobs and families and stuff, man?
Man, it is what it is.
It's true. That's
For
why
now.
we're in the booth. We
Yeah,
make top,
this is what we do
Sonic
here.
that's how
Fox
you
is
make
not
top
here.
8 by default, my brother.
He's
Now- Getting back to what we were talking about. Pop-Tart
Fur
with Kotal
convention.
Khan, right?
Yes.
There's really only one way to
Shout
play
out to
custom
Pulse.
Kotal.
That's Pulse
Yeah,
right
there we
there.
go,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. These attractive
yeah.
young
I've seen a
players.
few.
I
I saw
love it.
Zintai over there.
Yo, Chris Sag, the GOAT. Alex Jabali. This is
Jabali.
his tournament, by the way.
Riku, 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, he's staying in the light, bro.
I ain't got nothing to say about Jabali because I was on Street Fighter commentary yesterday. He played, I cooked him, and I'm not trying to get banned.
Oh yeah. You don't want
He's
to
the
get.
greatest TO that ever exists.
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh,
being good.
absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're gonna see Cabal.
Hey,
It's gonna
yes.
be the same exact setup, right?
Hell yeah,
There's
it's
really
annoying.
no
I
reason
like
to
it.
play any other form of custom Cabal outside of maybe 1 or 2 situations, but for the most part, we're gonna be seeing something different. You mentioned
Yes,
you think he is the stronger Cabal of the two.
I do.
After what you've seen from Pop-Tart this weekend, what do you think?
It's rough, right? Because I've watched Pop-Tart and all of the Kodo players who are all really good. I think it's impossible to play Kodo
Bounce
and be bad.
34,
For
thank
whatever
you.
reason, he's got the juice in this game.
Yeah.
Who was also my favorite character to watch MKX until they took his back one away. But
It's
shout
about
out to
drive.
Aggressive.
It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour.
Pop-Tart solid.
Put in the work. Put
And
in
I'm
the
glad
hours.
to see him here.
Take
He was
what's
supposed to be
ours.
signed for KIT, but ended up not showing up. Delivered, winners. But there's something about me that loves a great story more than anything. You know my commentary style.
All right,
I know
Pop-Tart,
that
let's go, my man.
Before I was here, there was a scene.
Real is zero.
and
That's
long
because you
after
got
I'm gone, there's
lost
gonna
and
be a scene.
confused.
So anytime there's new people to come up, I love that. Pop-Tart, relatively new here in MK11.
Well, I'm not
Scorpion.
too experienced myself,
New.
though. Myself,
One of them
though.
16.
There's like
I
always
gotta
good
go with the
YouTubers
young
for
boy,
the games,
Yeah,
Chile,
tutorials and stuff.
because the thing is, the one thing I've always envied about the bigger games, FGC, Street Fighter, Tekken,
Right.
Dragon Ball, whatever. They are
I'm not
world
sure, Zombie.
played games
No.
on an international scale.
Of course.
So anytime I
Thank
see
you, Keith,
super
for the
top
prime.
players from outside
Thank
of
you, man.
America,
Thank you.
I want them to succeed because I want their regions to understand
Let's
that
go,
they can
Pop-Tart.
compete with the best in the world. We get to see them more often. The game becomes more worldwide. I just want the scene to grow in the biggest capacity.
And which
more
is
than anything.
exactly why there's so much pride in that region
Correct.
in particular. Because they feel like they want to show to the rest of the world how good they
We
are.
only usually get to see them once or maybe twice a year. Luckily, if they're sponsored or they save up, and they already have to battle visa issues, and then they
The
have
amount of times we've heard about how
So
visas
much.
cook people.
Oh, it was
So,
Chris.
with that being said, that's not to take away from Pop-Tart. He definitely can smoke this. So I'm not going to pick either way, but if you put a gun to my head, I'm going to go with Scorpion Prox because he is the surprise of this entire tournament for me, and I love a good story.
I honestly don't know who would really take this, but either way, there is no chance that there's going to be a blowout. There's no chance. This might be one of the closest sets we'll see in top 8.
You know the commentary curse still exists, right?
God, I can't get it out, man. I'm just saying, you look past the boyish charm that Pop-Tart has, dude is a menace. Dude is an actual menace. And then look at how different the demeanor is with the brother.
Talk to him.
Look how he's not nearly
All right, let's go.
as he's just not anxious. He just seems calm. His shoulders are down, sitting back. Whereas on the other hand,
Are we
Flooding
Pop-Tarting?
had to take a break for about
Or
2
are we
minutes,
twinsing?
right? So now I'm seeing it's almost like there's more confidence this time around, and confidence is a huge factor when you play on a stage like this. And Pop-Tart's got some of that too.
For sure.
I'm tarting, dude. He's playing Kodal.
looks like
He's
they're
apparently a
gonna
very
win just
good
for the
Kodal
okay.
con.
All right, so we got a button check. It's
The
pretty
Blood
intense.
God.
Nah,
Or is he
that
the Sun God?
I know I'm sitting next to Big D.
Kodal is cool because he has
a
a
Yeah, it's not
grab
happening.
where he lifts person up in the air.
Yeah, I know.
And he cuts
I
the
already
stomach,
saw it.
lifts
I
them
saw
up,
them doing it.
and then he bathes in their blood,
I didn't see it
and
at
it
first, and I
empowers
heard
him.
the
Yo.
tomahawk combo. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting trolled again.
Yo, you're-
Gambler already did it to me earlier.
You remember when you can get both ways, crushing both roles in the same match?
Yeah, and the moment they changed that, Nightwolf became non-existent.
Damn.
People forget that he's even in the
Oh,
game.
tarting.
Life
Oh, I
sucks,
didn't mean it
and
like
then
that.
you die. That's how it goes, bro.
Bro, it pains me to see that. It really pains me to see that because I mentioned it earlier.
used to play
even,
MK11
when
and
Gambler
MK9.
first got on the stream during pools, right?
Yeah.
I was shouting him out. I was saying thank you. He has a variation he uses in online tournaments that says
Dude,
for
how
old
long
man
is
D.
this taking?
I'm like, this kid is the truth. His parents are super
What's going
supportive.
on?
I love this kid.
Yeah,
and then
you're-
he picks Sub-Zero
You're-
after I go through
You're
a
actually
5-minute
bad
speech.
person. You inspire people to play Nightwolf and tournament.
Yeah, but you know what? Shout out to him for being smart enough to not listen to me, because there's a reason why I'm no longer on those
And
stages.
that's why he made top
yeah,
8.
and that's why he's here.
Yeah, shout out to the people who pick Katana versus me. I'm sorry. Just don't pick better character.
Next
But,
time, have a mind of your own.
We
yeah,
already
that's
had a bed
happening.
misery,
I
you
don't know if
missed
there's a
it.
controller issue, but there's
Rowan
something
is
with
doing
the
them.
It seems like
stage.
there might be something going on here.
Yeah, but they are getting it done. Until then, just chill with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat who showed up. Shout out to everybody at CEO.
Oh, someone's doing bets. I see
Slowly
them
getting back in
appear.
the whiff of things. Also, people who like to take small narratives and run with
Is it
them,
physical?
stop being weirdos. Somebody beat on their CEO.
No, Master Fist.
It was somebody not even involved. It was like a medical condition. Get over yourself.
Yeah.
And the person who pulled the fire alarm, you saw him on the camera, cooked.
Gone.
This
Gone.
tournament's been phenomenal. All right, like, come
Yeah.
outside.
You need to be able to understand that it's already tough
Yeah.
to put on offline events right now. We're not going to sit here and pretend we're not in the middle of this crazy pandemic that just seems to
course.
change
You,
every once in a
Brad,
while.
this
tournament
Faith, man,
takes place
thank you
in,
so
What
much.
state?
Bath Salt City?
Bath Salt
Hey,
City.
don't get me started on 2012, man.
We got stories.
Bro, we could literally sit here and just fill with
Pick a
stories.
month, in a day, in a year, and we got a Florida man story for everybody. True, by the way. Shout out to the person who threw the baby alligator in
Ah,
the
Steve
Wendy's
Fisher, yeah.
drive-through window.
Oh my
in
God, I
city.
remember that.
I live like an hour away from that. It was OD. I don't know why he was mad. Maybe his fries was cold.
Did you ever see the article of the guy that brought a pet alligator into a gas station?
Yes, of course. It's Florida boy.
What is wrong? What is going on
It's
here?
something in the air.
It has to be.
Like humidity, right? It's supposed to be water in the air. Nah, it's maybe a little extra secret ingredient. We kind of do this.
I don't understand what it is about Florida. Like, you know that whole meme where it's like you could type in your birthday in Google
That's
and
why I
put
said
Florida
Eddie
man.
month, Eddie year. That's
You
what I was thinking of.
literally can find some sort of crazy thing that starts with Florida man.
Yo, type in your birthday and Florida man into Google.
Not in the chat.
Not in the chat. And tweet those results to me. I bet you find something interesting. And I promise you, those stories are true.
This really is like, I think Toxin's the one who said it best. Florida is a real-life Grand Theft Auto server.
Also, Samij, I know you're not playing. We need you, man. How dare you not come here? You're a CEO.
Dude, what are they doing over
we
there?
needed you to defend it. We old and washed up.
Something
And you know
definitely
what?
happened.
And then
Come
we have
on,
DJT
baby.
that made it out, 2015
King
champion.
Gambler made top 8. He from Texas. We got no defense. Gross. What? You had a baby and a career. What you doing, man? We need our best players to come back.
I don't even know if he's still in Florida.
Gross?
Yeah.
He is.
He is?
I just was with him like 3 days ago.
How's he doing? He's doing good.
Yeah,
good.
there's
He's
some
just,
tech
like, not
problem
playing.
going on.
He's just waiting.
He want to play Green Lantern
Hey.
and Black Adam. Ain't no injustice.
Cook that Black Adam, man.
Yeah, I know. For Evo top 8, that was crazy. Florida versus Florida.
Is it
Yeah,
new
that-
controller?
You know
I
what?
couldn't
That's
even
not the
watch
first
it,
time.
bro.
No,
I couldn't watch it. It was pain.
no, it was actually really bad.
He's 9th at Evo. Saw it good. Okay. So we're going to
okay.
keep it real. This is what we like to do. One of the players is a little iffy about the setup during the button check. So we're trying to accommodate them for that. You know me, I like to keep it real. And when my inhibitions are lower, I keep it extra real. So that's what's going on, all right? If y'all can stay patient with us, we got more Fire Mortal Kombat coming on. If I flew 20 hours from Chile and I felt off,
I'm going to say
something.
something. Yeah, straight up, listen, you guys could say whatever you want about people that say, you know, I don't really like how the setup feels or whatever.
Of course.
If you're spending the money to come out here, mind you, more so with the twins from Chile,
Yeah.
because they're 16, they can barely travel. They can't really even compete in their own area with the
No.
Liga Latina because they're not of age. If they don't like it, we don't even know who's the one
What
that
did you
actually
type
said
to
it.
see Florida stuff?
Yeah.
But if you
Your
feel
birthday?
anything towards
And then
the setup,
Florida or what?
say something.
You know what?
Especially on a top 8.
While we waiting, let's do that. Yo, Grim TG, shout out to you. Vendetta, no shout out to you.
Nah, no shout
This
out.
man messaged me and Big D before top 8 and said, yo, shout me out
Okay.
on commentary.
And then I was like, yo, man, you coming up? He goes, nah, I can't swing it. Now he wants a shout out.
That's crazy.
That's wild, isn't it?
Imagine.
Imagine wanting a shout out after not coming.
No, no shout out to Vendetta.
Crazy.
Everybody else, though, I hope y'all doing good. You know what I'm
Crazy.
saying? All right, so we're going to take some of these Florida stories. The Butter Royale, birthday, September 16th.
Oh, he did?
And he has feet sniffers in the library. Florida boys.
I can't stand this state, man. It's almost getting to the point
I
where
don't
I'm
get
ashamed
anything.
to say I'm born and raised
13th
here.
of August, 1992.
Florida man.
Florida man.
Ends the life of their grandmother in a colony where they don't wear clothes and drives around with her body for 5 hours.
Oh, it's without
That's
the
Dr.
year?
Gus,
Oh.
FGC. Florida boys. All right.
Listen, we've already told you enough about Florida. We're going to cut to a quick break while they finish setting everything up, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I
with the
can't
rest of
read
the
this
topic.
story on Twitch.
No, we're not doing that.
We'll be right back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mine's fucking sad, dude. Mine's depressing. A Florida man was arrested after police said he deliberately shot down a group of ducklings playing in a puddle. What the fuck, man? This happened on Sunday evening just before 8 p.m. Police and numerous witnesses saw James drive his Ford truck. Yeah. 11 ducklings were playing in a shallow puddle. Aww. Fucking A. Alright, we can watch Tekken while we wait for this. Oh, wait, he's Street Fighter now. He's taking over. Bruh. Which one is Guilty Gear Strive? Alright, yeah, we can listen to this. Why not?
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
Thank you.
If you believe it.
Naruto, Naruto, believe it.
Believe
Here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be your king. Getting ready to fight on sight. Got my best friends by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
This song is mental. There is like 5 different genres in this song. It's so ridiculous. Thank you, Germany. This was Strive. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I guess. Maybe I'll make a sandwich. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. It's Tekken, 4 p.m., dude. Might, Brenna? I think I might do another rum when they're halfway through the top 8 here. I've seen a little bit, Zero. Yeah, it's pretty yikers. I'm gonna go bathroom, right back.
Nice play.
The most important thing for me is drama.
This is some... What? Oh. It's Strive. Chat said I needed to redeem myself. Okay. I've seen this one. Good song.
Hey, you.
Holy shit. Ho. I know this one though. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. No, it's fine. A-E-O. Okay. Dude, this is so unlucky. They never have issues like this for this long, do they? Mama. Wait, is this Sailor Moon's intro on German? Oh, fuck. Fuck off, man. Okay, a little bit. Audio Jungle. That is ridiculous. Yellow, thanks for the 15, dude. Thank you so much. I mean,
feels like forever. We are here, and we're here to talk about Guilty Gear Strive. You saw some amazing top 96 action a little bit earlier. We got 2 more pools full of killers from all across North America, trying to see who can get into that top 24, fighting it out for everything here at CEO. I'm excited, Romanova. Who are we going to see?
We got killers in this.
is this Squid Game English dub?
Abe, can you really do this alone? I need you. Old man, can't you see that?
Get up! God, this bitch so pathetic. Stop calling me babe and old man, huh?
You asshole.
Oh, what?
Oh, Big Butt Jackson, and we got some people from ATL.
That's pretty fucked up.
We got Bates. So those are names some people might not know, but they're longtime fighting game players, and they definitely have earned their spot here today.
Yeah, no shortage of amazing players here because this is the first big offline event. I'm sure you've been drilled into that the entire weekend, knowing just how many people are here.
Betting?
Who've been fiending for some offline Strive. But what I love about it is the online players have been showing up and showing out. It's like, oh, well, when you go offline, things are going to be different. It's no.
The netcode's that good.
Exactly.
The netcode's that good.
And that's what you want to see in these
There's
fighting
no point
games.
in having
And
a Paris one,
like
though,
you
because
said,
it's so
Wrath,
short.
not to be confused with me, that's Wrath, R-A-T-H.
Yeah, Wrath, not Wrath.
Versus PR Big Butt Jackson. And if you know about Wrath, Premier Gold Lewis Dickinson in North America, he is going to show you the power of the Secretary of Defense.
I guess we'll watch Guilty Gear until it starts
Absolutely.
again.
I actually saw a really awesome Gold Lewis cosplay earlier. The guy had the coffin with the alien sticking out of the side too.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Shout
they're
outs
having
to that
big
cosplayer
tech
out
issues
there
on Mortal
for
Kombat.
repping the Gold Lewis Dickinson. Oh, and we have a Nagori Yuki player here. I know Big Butt Jackson from the Dragon Ball scene, but I have not seen him in Guilty Gear. But I love me some Nagori Yuki. We got a lot of long-range normals, but we want to make sure we don't fill up that blood gauge. We don't want that mask coming off.
No, not here. With the amount of damage that can be put out by Gold Lewis, nice RC.
Wait, he takes off his mask when the blood gauge is filled?
Yeah, he also, it looked like he was going for the bite and whiffed it, so the PRC there saved him.
Put that away, try to bust out the
You haven't missed MK11, no.
Immediately,
They're having tech issues.
Jackson's just
Beyblade.
Like nothing is happening.
Everywhere, not letting Wrath get to play.
Nah. Oh, with the grab.
Okay, little cheeky, doesn't work out.
I like the backdash. I like the movement. Okay, this might be the opening here that Wrath needs to get him in this behemoth
Swedish
typhoon.
Nautilus, that is true.
And look at how much damage is already chipped away.
That's
and
a
here
classic.
we go, baby.
That's all it takes. Gold Lewis just gets on you, and in like 3 combos, your life is gone. Even if you're Nagoriyuki with the most health in the game, really good start for Big Butt Jackson.
Wait, you
But
don't
nice
want his
wrath
blood
on the
meters to be
challenge.
full?
Gets out of the corner and gets the damage.
Cross up. Now got that corner positioning. Going for the guard break.
Ooh.
Oh
overhead
my
tower.
God.
Still alive, but barely. Wrath with a huge lead. Behemoth Typhoon connects, and then the GAT. No FD, there's the chip.
Nah. Yeah, you're gonna chip him out with that minigun. Whew. All right, he's going to space for a minute.
Takes a little break, right?
Taking a little break in space.
What a way to start it out.
Okay, all right.
It looked very convincing, like Big Butt had it. But Wrath just really changed that momentum there. You know, strange things happen when Area 51's on your side, all right?
That's right. You have the unknown. Oh, wow, to jump, and then the burst gets
Oh,
blocked.
great. I was just going to say great punish on that burst there. Keeping that pressure going.
This game Guilty Gear
Wow.
Cross up, that was so cute, and then another cross up to finish it with the trade. Wrath pulling out all the tricks. If you're not ready, it's gonna hurt.
I think you can only get cross-ups like that when you wear chaps like he wears. When you get that grip.
He is dressed to mix you up. Oh my God, the meaty Behemoth Typhoon gets a counter
Oh my
hit.
God, he's in this Behemoth Typhoon right now.
The damage, dude.
And he has so much far. One more hit's gonna do it.
Where's the down with the system at? It doesn't matter. We got the PRC and we finished them off. All right.
Oh my God, come on,
That
Mortal
was
Kombat.
fast. Game 2. Very fast.
Thank you, Nita, for the 50
For how
months, my man.
slow
Thank you.
of a man Gold Lewis can be walking. And even his little cha-cha run is a little slow.
Him trying to go. But he's
These are fast wins.
The way this man zooms in the sky, the way he can fly
There's
around
a problem
like that
with
all
both
that weight
monitors.
around him, it's insane. But the damage he deals is even crazier. Both characters deal so much, but what's looking like it is the biggest thing is PR Big Butt Jackson's not respecting the offense. And if you don't respect Gold Lewis's offense, you eat that fat damage. Because those meaties
back?
are 100% meaty. Those are
Oh
big,
shit, it is.
Spilled water all over my shirt, and I had to go get a new shirt. So this is all I got, man. Like this break was not fun for anybody. I promise you that much.
Yo, only the elite of players would have said, "Hey, Big D's shirt changed." And those are the people with like top 8s at majors and trophies and
You're
stuff.
not physicals as well, brother. Have a good one,
They
man.
would have caught an instant.
Hey,
That's why I'm just gonna let
I
you all
respect
know.
that, of course.
I had to change,
65.
otherwise it was just a wet
Thank you so
spot
much.
all across my chest.
All right, so we got a button check going on right now. Everything is good.
All right,
Let's
all
go
is
get a
good.
couple
Let's go,
Pop-Tarts
Poppy.
ready. I think it's just the Chilean bros who
Pop-Tarts?
feel away. But I heard that they play on PC, and they got a hold that. Coming from PC to PlayStation is just different as is. And Deoxys will tell you that more than anybody who's been playing MKX actually nonstop since Switch Rivals however many months ago and enjoying that. So
Yeah, big
that's just
true.
life when it comes to, well, just gaming in general. PC
Right,
is super
right.
superior. But we're going to get it going. Regardless, whatever it is, the show must go on. And it's something
Yes,
we gotta deal
let's
with.
go.
So
This is
thumbs
gonna
up,
be so
you don't
Total
see
Con
it,
Cabal.
And it is time. Pop-Tart.
Better be a
no
goddamn
longer
show now.
Just a Combat League demon. Put some respect on that medal and some respect on his name. Now, the placement on the back of the medal yet to be determined. The other side of the winners semifinals. Oos.
Now, we talked about this before, right? Before the break. Will we see the other brother take revenge? Will he be able to beat Pop-Tart and then
Go to Kukui?
go to Kukui and winners finals?
Superior Twins? Jersey?
That's twins versus twins, man. But hey, listen, Pop-Tart is that's like a long time ahead.
Yeah,
right
let's
now,
not
he
look
has a hell of an opponent in front of him,
For sure.
and we're gonna have to see it. Like we said, Pop-Tart rocking Kodal the entire time, never switching. Those are his words. So if he lies to me, he lied to y'all as well. And then, of course, given the name Scorpion Prox.
Okay, here we go.
All right, forget all that. Y'all held up the tournament.
Total
Y'all can
Con,
skip the
baby.
intros. I ain't trying to praise
Let's go,
the sun.
Pop-Tart.
I guess we don't have a choice.
I love
Every
how you
top
put
8
Scorpion
has
procs.
Kodo, and we got a whole lot.
Well, are you going to put Scorpion procs, do a button check with Scorpion, then pick?
Because it's Chile. You know when you play them Chileans in
man,
combat.
I'm trying
We
to give the stream a
No,
little
no,
bit
no.
something different.
Listen, we from Florida. We always got to play Chileans in Combat League, and they be playing
trophy?
Scorpion.
Oh, here's the grab.
That's how you know it's a brand new console. When you're getting
Does he deal more
trophies-
damage from that?
Yeah, we're out here.
Yo, he did double dash forward command
No,
grab. He
Ruffles.
thought Cabal wasn't going to jump, and Scorpion procs makes the first, big hit to bring it back to about an even life bar. Pop-Tart with the check, not going to go for command grab mix-ups yet. Wants to condition him and find out what his blocking patterns are like.
You know what I noticed? He was, when I was watching Pop-Tart go, oh, this is actually going to do a lot of damage.
No, go
Okay,
ahead.
so he's going to keep it simple, right? I'll tell you afterwards, because right now, Scorpion procs, like you mentioned, seemed like to be maybe the
So Scorpion
stronger of
procs
the two
is-
twins. Now, granted, they're
is-
both
is-
phenomenal
for
players.
sure.
But right now, this
Oh,
is a great
oh.
start. But now, this is where it gets scary. You have
Oh.
no resources to work with. You're going back into the corner, and you have one
Mix
mix
up. Oh.
to stay alive in this first
Oh.
round.
Flawless
No shot he does
Yo,
that.
he dunked under the jumping attack and went for the reversal throw. I'm telling you, look, Kodo took a sip. That Chilean blood is different, bro.
No, Kodo is
It's
awesome.
different.
Both of these
It's
characters
not
are
enough.
awesome.
And that slight gas, costs a little different down there. Could you imagine the
There we
conversion
go.
rate just to get here?
Oh.
Plus the 20 hours?
I don't even
Yeah,
wanna
right.
think, I don't even want to think about it. Now,
Oh.
that's like a grappler player's worst nightmare. When you go for a tick grab, but they take the poke and you just sit there lunging forward.
Oh, and that's going to be a crushing,
crushing blow.
No defensive meter to break this combo. He's going to have to hold all of this. Bring him back to the corner. Slight gas.
Oh my
If I
God.
knew the Chilean national anthem, I would sing it, but Pop-Tart doesn't care. Trying to go for the
Alrighty.
unblockable, but these are
Dude,
16-year-old
this guy
kids.
is
Their
going-
reactions
this is
are
revenge for
far
his
too
brother
good
right now.
For that nonsensical
Holy
gimmick that doesn't
shit.
work in an offline setting.
There's no way. I'm trying to.
He
think
is
about what was
revenging
going
his
through
brother
Pop-Tart's
right
head to
here.
Just let that
Jesus
rock.
Christ.
Like, I can't imagine there being any situation where that would even be worth the risk. But now, up 1-0 is Scorpion procs.
All right, well, Pop-Tart just wipes one hand off. Usually you see the left hand and the right hand. He wiped the hands off that were on the buttons. So maybe he
Mad
just,
'cause his
he
brother
didn't
had to
want
play
to
against
press a certain
Citron,
thing.
yeah.
It's all good. He'll figure it out. He has a 3-game set, but Scorpion Brock
They're going
Procs,
same characters.
excuse me, drawing first blood, and there will be no character select here. We know what it is.
These are two players that are going to be using those same characters that we talked about.
However, one of the things we don't see taken advantage of, because this is a conversation that doesn't happen on as big of a scale as I think it should. Stage
Stages.
selection.
I knew you were going to say
Oh,
that because
nice.
it really doesn't get talked about.
Yeah, the interactables are here, and they might not
Enhance?
make as much difference
Throw
as
in
they
the corner?
do in, like, let's say, Injustice, right?
Zoom.
Where that mechanic was introduced to NRS games. But boy, do they matter. And when you look at players like, let's say, a Gurr, or people like that who always have their eyes on what's going on in the background, it can make all the difference. So I love Pop-Tart not only taking it back to the character select screen for that, but to also buy himself some more time to calm his nerves.
Super smart to go for the background. He's almost like
I haven't
at the
seen
beginning
any
he
fatal
was
blow
conceding.
yet.
Now he really has a chance, but he got that escape fail, which I
It's the
think is
best out of
exactly
5.
what he really wanted. But there is a timeline where
So
where
first to
Pop-Tart will
3
actually
it
be
is.
able to throw this round, and Scorpion procs will take the lead yet again. And look at what's happening. Another little bit. Breakaway coming in. No
dude, he
resources
is
to work
good.
With. Is he going to spend it? He
Oh.
is. You know what? Expensive but necessary.
was a
We say it
crushing
all the
blow.
time. If you need to, just use it, because if you don't do it and you
Broken
end up
neck,
losing the
just
round,
stand up
you're going to
again.
think about that for the rest of the
Spend
set.
that cash and secure the bag, baby. You take money to make money. As Pop-Tart with the beautiful jump. Oh, I'll take a little sip of that Chilean blood. See if it turns out this time. 4-2-4, keeping it safe. Ooh, parry cancel. Relatively quick.
All right,
And gets
okay.
to the draw first, and Pop-Tart with corner position.
Okay.
No defensive
That's
game.
enhancement,
And
yeah,
Oki
yeah.
gonna
Look at all of that damage with the damage buff.
Ooh, wake up 3, which is super punishable anyway. I like it.
That's it. That's gotta be. Yeah. All right.
First, let me take a sip. I'm not laying down. You can take the setup all you want to. You still gotta hold his bust ass.
That was so smart. He spent the meter even though he didn't have to. He wanted to make sure he
Crushing
keeps
blow
that
is when you
corner
see the
position.
zoom
That's
ins and then they're
exactly why he
bones
used
breakers
that
sort of
corner.
thing.
Even though it's not as
You can
important
trigger
as
that by
Fatal
doing
Blow or
certain
Crushing
things
Blow,
in a
that
match.
still counts as resources.
Exactly.
So go ahead and spend it, especially since you're gonna build about 80% of an offensive bar
And it
back
deals a lot of
in the
damage.
win celebration in between rounds.
Winning a round.
And then you have
is
Fatal
only
Blow,
half
which is
the
the
battle.
super
Setting
attack you get
yourself up
access
for
to
another
when
round.
you're below
I know,
30%
it started
health.
off ugly, but this is the worst case scenario for Scorpion procs.
Ooh, I like.
Oh,
you're gonna-
not-
no,
ooh.
no armor break there. Not worried about it. Has the command grab because it's a far better utility. All right, keeping it safe. Mids, no flawless block gaps. Kabal playing his own game. Down one to go under the high, and Pop-Tart is rolling. He's been in this corner for like 30 seconds. Finally finds a way out.
This is getting scary. Now, Fatal Blow is active on the side of Pop-Tart, right?
It's some of them do, Boogeyman.
You're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, Fatal Blow.
Take a trip. I might be trash in the lawn, but godlike in the game. Spike, let me pull out this totem. You don't speak this language right here, you don't need to speak it. Boss ass, 1-1.
Nice.
Pop-Tart tying it up.
Pop-Tart's on the board, baby.
Dying in your own character reveal trailer and then using all that anger in that Fatal Blow.
Ooh, it feels good.
Feels real
I
good
don't
now.
see Jackie in this top 8 now, do you?
Not yet, at least. I don't even
Fatal
think
Blows
we
are
have a
sick,
Jackie in
dude.
top
We
8.
don't.
Interesting, but we have
Right in there.
And 2 Cabals.
I'm gonna need, we got 2 Kodals. I'm gonna need an Aquaman Twit longer apology. All right, we're gonna go up right now. A slight gas, keeping it safe, and Pop-Tart. This is a very bad position. Cabal, one of the most rewarding characters when it comes to damage. Any combo is gonna lead to about 300, and you have to
Some
hold
is damage,
that
some combo
as when
extension,
you
some
break away,
Doth,
the
too.
defensive
True.
meter actually recovers slower than the normal pace.
God, the down 2 anti-airs are so on point. This is horrible. This is actually horrible. Scorpion Prox has
The
no
crowd, I
resources
love
for
it.
any sort of breaker, no flawless block, no nothing. You're taking all of this pressure.
And he has a crowd on his side.
This is
The
it.
momentum from the building from Pop-Tart is insane, especially from a player so young and new to the offline scene.
And then again, even though he has a life deficit, that Fatal Blow, ready to go, 1 touch in the Fatal Blow, and he steals this round. The drop.
Fatal.
Once again, regular throw this time. Praise the sun, headbutt. What it's going to be? Tries to roll out. Right back into a clutch throw. No! And throws him again. This is Mortal Kombat 11. You throw somebody twice? Are you crazy?
He literally grab tech and then went for a down 2 and punished the down 2 with another grab. Perfect,
Come on,
considering he
Pop-Tart,
doesn't want
let's
to be
go.
anywhere near the corner.
Insane. Ooh, stand 1. He's mixing up all the command grab ticks. He is not letting Scorpion Prox get used to the mix-ups. Insane adaptability and a
Beautiful.
Stop it. Stop it. What are we here for?
16 years old, by the way.
Oh, the draw.
Had an opportunity, but dropped the combo. Could have went for the crushing blow to get the launch. He didn't have the defensive meter to break it, but instead, he has to deal with it. Slight gas. They didn't have that back in the Aztec times, but Cabal doesn't care nothing about that.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Breakaway.
You know what? You got the resources out of the way.
You can break out of
this is
combo if
literally
you have 2 of the
maybe
shield
2.5
meter.
touches
on
on
the
the
side
side of
there.
Pop-Tart, and he takes
The
the
vertical
second
one.
round here. But Scorpion Prox, good positioning.
Yo, and he keeps doing whip jump attack into nothing as Pop-Tart is preparing to deal with the slight gas on defense.
Oh,
But instead,
okay.
Scorpion Prox is able to keep his turn. Down for a cat. That is the
Oh, he's gonna Fatal
special.
Blow.
And that's
that's
gonna be
gonna
a
hurt.
limit breaker.
And crush. Oh, that doesn't go into a
Fatal
combo.
Blow
Okay.
active. The greatest sound you can
I thought
ever
that
hear
was
in
combo.
MK11. Yes, sir.
Okay, nice grab tech.
He survives with that.
Fatal Blow on
Oh, the win!
And Scorpion Prox is going to go up 2 games to 1 in the driver's seat. The best Cabal
2-1,
you
all right.
see outside of
Oh, I
Kermit,
love this.
trying to deliver the same
This is
type
so
of
exciting.
championship performance that we see from our great friend in the Midwest.
And this is now how the story is starting to be written. He is now 1 game away from being able to avenge his
Taking
brother
this tomorrow,
against
Spectre.
El Cocoy in
4
winners
p.m. when I
finals.
start my
But
stream.
Pop-Tart, these games, even though he's down, they are pretty
I'll be
damn
live
close.
before it
Absolutely.
with
He
Hitman.
has conditioning tools just everywhere.
Yeah, bro, no,
so
it
many
is.
ticks into the command grab that Kodokan has, and Scorpion Prox
Okay.
hasn't jumped out
That's-
of any of them. So it's just a matter of being safer in the neutral, and Pop-Tart certainly has the tools. Look at that beautiful conversion.
And now we talked about stages
Oh, he didn't
earlier,
enhance
right?
it, okay.
There's a little bit of invincibility frames. He's
Well,
going
he
to be
now
able to
though.
get out
Now
of
he
those
will.
command
Now
grab
he
tick
will.
grabs if he has the resources and he's in
Really?
the right spot.
How many
But right
people-
now, that doesn't matter.
How many people are paying that much attention to the stage, though? Jump off the projector. Look, Sonya, she's
But not
captive
on
right now.
armor.
She was
Okay,
top
alright.
tier in that game. Well, MK1 at least. But, you know, that's an old story. Shout out to the fight game. It's the best stage NRS ever created, low-key.
No,
And,
actually.
Ooh, doesn't Alexa throw him in the corner, but his thing is the clean jump in. Armor break? No, he made the read and able to get 284 before the break. How amazing is that utility-wise?
Just all this pressure. The angle is so perfect. It's so
Oh
hard to
my
deal with
God,
that
he
when
is
you
good,
don't
dude.
have the resources
Fucking
to flawless
hell.
block. And even then, it's
Yeah,
still not
he's
really
so
that
good.
great of an answer because one delay on that jump attack and you're eating it.
1 round away is Scorpion Prox from punching his ticket into the winners final where he will meet the slayer of his brother, El Cocoy. Cabal game live, down for a cat, gonna amplify it, keep it safe.
Yeah, Scorpion Proc is
down
pissed
two.
It
because his
almost
brother
looks like
got
Pop-Tart.
destroyed.
Second again. Okay, yeah, we're just throwing everything out there. He's 1 round away. He smells blood in the water. But now, this is bad.
He has to deal with this. Not allowed to break. Looking for the conversion.
And that's a crushing blow, yeah.
475
There's no
damage. And not as
Ah,
if Scorpion
dude, he is
Proc
nuts,
Chile
man.
has punched their ticket into the winners finals here at CEO 2021. And maybe it was a setup because goddamn, that was free from that point on.
So
3-1.
Pop-Tart is not out of the tournament. He's now in the
I don't even know what to
lower
say.
brackets.
Now, this is the thing, right? From a storytelling perspective, this is exactly what you
I
want to see.
told you that was my
Yeah,
man.
yeah, it is.
I
True.
told you that was
You're
my
right.
man.
Now, that was way different than his brother's Cabal. I'm not saying it's better or worse. I'm saying the way he played was way different. Almost a little bit more risky towards the end because he just felt it. Sometimes when you feel it, just go.
Not a
Just
single
bring it on
Jackie
load
yet.
on it.
That's
You know El
cool.
Kakui is sitting in that crowd smiling.
Yeah.
Because he's about to catch a Raijin rating.
I'm gonna go live about
and
2 p.m.
it is
tomorrow
gonna
with him,
be,
man. Yeah.
Show me your ground neutral. Unless we find out that Scorpion Procs has other characters in the bag.
He
So
has
Scorpion
to, right?
Procs and
He
what was his
has
name?
All right,
The first
thank y'all
guy,
for taking the time out.
the
Listen,
twin.
Production sponsors make all of this possible, all right? We want you to visit CEO.gaminggen.gg. Support
Nicolas.
CEO Gaming, the entire team, all right?
So,
we got the exclusive
Scorpion and Nicolas
Guilty
are
Gear
twins. So
CEO
Nicolas
shirt,
lost.
the worldwide hoodie
And now
that's representing
Scorpion is gonna
2021.
fight the
And
one
we
who
ain't talking
beat
about
his
Popeyes.
brother.
No, that's a
The
Jamaican fried
storytelling,
chicken.
dude, the
You're right,
storytelling.
JFC. So hit that website or scan the QR code. We all got smartphones at this point in life.
Oh,
Well, it's gonna be later.
Rock
It's gonna
with
be lower bracket first, I
Now,
guess.
I'm gonna let you do this one.
Of
This is all you. You're Panda Global. Go
5
for
With
it.
the
years.
same
It's
character.
just
Both are
Panda now.
Cabal, yeah.
$1 million raised in 2 days on this very Kickstarter. All right, this is the new custom.
I'm watching the whole
GameCube
Mortal Kombat thing, yeah.
/ PC Panda controller to which Panda
Yeah, so
is
El Kakui
actually running a
is also brother with
monumental,
Mighty Unjust,
the
who hasn't
first
played
time
yet,
ever
but,
that
yeah.
Nintendo is recognizing competitive circuit for both Smash Ultimate and Melee. You will need the greatest controller to ever touch your hands for platform fighters right here. Head on over to panda.gg.
There could be insane, like,
/control
story here in this
and rock
tournament,
with us,
dude.
baby. PG hardware.
No
PG
idea,
stats,
Pika.
PG
Hopefully not
everything.
too
We the
long now
best.
that they
And
don't have
now
any
we
issues.
already know that phrase. Some good ass Tekken.
Yeah.
Get some good ass designs with it. Bunch of different shirts, bunch of different colors. I've already said this during
I'm
pools.
getting nervous.
I'm getting the Armor King
You know what
one.
the crazy thing is?
What?
Do you remember the first time Rick said the good ass Tekken line? It was here at CEO.
There is
Was
a
it
bet on now
2018?
for people who
John
was complaining
Taylor,
about no
the
bets.
champion, you understand? And ever since that moment, somebody like Rick who just does it because he loves fighting games, when it emanates and it's natural, it becomes legendary. So shout out to Rick.
I wanna
for
gamba, but I can't
everything.
gamba.
Shout out to Tekken for being such a phenomenal legacy game. And shout out to everybody. Go ahead and cop that merch,
Oh.
all right? 10
Thank you, Kabloom. Jesus.
/merch
That's very nice
so
of
you
you.
get these
That's an
fire
honor, man.
costumes.
Thank you.
And now
Thank you.
this
Thank
one,
you.
we talked about this a lot before, but we're going to say it again. Festival of Fights 2022, February 3rd through the
it's
6th,
fun, man.
by
It's
the
fun, dude.
same beautiful people running
I don't know who's
CEO.
fighting
it
This
now.
gorgeous
I don't know who
event
it
that you
is.
see here. All those games there between Smash Brothers Ultimate, Marvel vs. Capcom
The greatest
3.
potato game to ever exist.
Of course, Guilty Gear Strive. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Interesting. I'm looking forward to watching that at a
True,
high
Rowan.
level. Melty Blood, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. You already know the
Especially
deal.
on the West Coast.
7,000.
It's on the West Coast, so Void will be there, and that is my favorite player. Void, smoke everybody.
Oh my God, my
Tom
memory is like
Lee's
fading
running
me.
this. Shout out to Tampa. I could actually win.
Name of
tournament
Kuku's
there.
brother. Oh
I
my
will get
God.
second at Jabali events in Orlando, so you know it's going to be superior. February 3rd through the 6th. Go ahead and sign up on Smash.gg. And if that wasn't enough, a week
Mighty
later,
Unjust. When Mighty
February
Unjust
11th
plays,
to the
I'm betting
13th,
50 subs
we
that he's
back
going
at
to win.
DreamHack, baby. Jabali
He
heading
has
the fighting
destroyed
game division
everyone
over there.
online,
This
so
is anime and
I'm betting a
Smash
big old
specific.
50 on
You got
it.
Guilty Gear Strive. You got Melty Blood Type Lumina. You got
Is it
Ultimate
now?
and
Okay,
Melee.
Mighty
When I
Unjust.
see those two,
Don't
I
fail
know
me.
Panda's doing a circuit. I don't know anything because I'm not a part of that, but you might want to keep your eyes over,
Hey,
over
listen,
15,000 in prize points.
More than the fighting games, right? You're forgetting the other esports games. Can we talk about Halo Infinite?
Sir, Halo
Excuse
Infinite?
me.
But you know the OD thing about Halo is that for the tournaments, the teams are open bracket.
Yep, you can literally grab your friends
It's just like fighting games.
and just sign up.
On a free-to-play, stop it. Anyway, local hosts, shout out to them, all right? Take your game to the next level. Esports Center, where you and the squad can play your favorite games. Best gaming gear.
Hey,
you can meet
you.
other gamers, win cash prizes, or cash prizes, excuse me. It's only crash because we get
Big
salty
Mouth,
at
thanks for
locals.
the 7
It's different
months.
down here.
You ain't
But
wrong.
make sure you sign up localhost.gg. Austin, Bakersfield, Denver. They are all over the place, all right? Wednesdays, you see the games.
Oh, I don't
you
know
what
about
time
him,
it is.
Twister. Yeah, I was thinking
And
of him
for
too.
the most superior controller on the planet. They tell you that controllers are preference, but in reality, take control with Hitbox. The leader of innovative arcade controllers that provide precision, speed, and customizability. All right? You got Kawano and Street Fighter smoking people. If you've been watching CEO, you've seen Super Akuma smoking people in Texas. All right? Cloud, Reynald, you know, Einhard, Justice, the homie, Diaphone, everybody. Godlike. Superior and Hitbox players never go back. Shout out to Zyfox, Evo Top 8, Mortal Kombat X 2015.
Emphasis on the customizability.
Come
Look
on,
at the
man.
difference in these two hitboxes.
Yeah,
you
you
can
had like a
literally put
fucking
your own
30
twist on
minute
it.
and the cross up on
Tech
the
break.
sides, so you got to stick all the buttons. And for the Smash Box as well, all right? The originator, the pioneer, the leader of innovative
fired up.
all-button controllers for Smash. You have C buttons and all. With design precision and button remapping, the tech master himself, Captain L, you heard of him, has made the Smash Box his only controller. So take control with the Smash Box as well at hitboxarcade.com/CEO.
Oh, whoever
And now the
bought a
OP
display,
bar.
thank
this
you.
This is something for me,
I see
right?
it.
Yes,
I
for
like
you,
to,
actually.
I like to try and stay as healthy as possible. Sometimes
sure.
it's really
Bracket's
hard
here.
when you're traveling. We all know that, right? So I had a chance to try one of these in the break room, and I actually really, really enjoyed it. No gluten, no dairy, no soy, nothing like that. And for now, use the promo code CEO10 for 10% off at overpowered.gg.
All right, so I'm just taking an update from Twitter because I really rock with the people. And we got people
Soy.
saying Scorpion Prox
Hey,
isn't
you.
even a Cabal name.
Wait, what?
And we
He's
have-
only played Cabal this
twist.
entire weekend.
Yeah, apparently he pulled out Fujin against Full Auto, but we haven't even seen his final form.
Wait. Did he say? You know what? I don't even want to know. Actually, that means
Yes, sir.
that when Raijin gets put onto that character select screen, we're gonna see
Wait,
something. There's no way he's gonna go
They're
Cabal.
16 and they haven't been to a big major. Do they know about blind picks? We'll find out. To Hot Rod right now. Yeah, take him to Hot Rod.
Welcome back, everyone, to our first fight of Losers Round 1. Here for Top 8 CEO 2021 Mortal Kombat 11.
Brawl, 88
Coming up
months.
first,
Take my 7. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Texas, Mash House Champion,
Moose.
representing Console Gaming League. Put your hands together, make some noise for Joey King Gambler.
Yes. Shout out to Mama Gambler.
He was unlucky, Rowan.
Our baby did it. Little brother.
Damn, he's
King
basking
Gambler,
in it,
One
dude.
of the only Texans
All
I
right.
never disrespect.
All
Put
right.
his name on the jersey, representing the Console Gaming League, also based out of Texas. And this man is walking on the top 8 in our stage, and we got a hold of.
Hey, you know what, man? I love the confidence that he has. Walking up, this is one of his first ever large-scale top 8s, getting the intro and everything. Yes, he's in losers, but you know what, man? From what I saw this
Just leave it.
weekend,
Just leave it, Rowan. Leave it,
he
leave it, leave it.
has the potential to make it super far. He's been rocking Sub-Zero. He actually did tell me, he better not be lying to me, he used Nightwolf against someone.
He did. I
So
saw.
there is a timeline where that happens.
Next match is
Alright.
the for the Gamba.
His opponent, 5-time EVO medalist,
Talk to him.
2015 CEO
Talk
champion.
to him.
It's that boy, DJ
Damn. Okay, all right.
Let's go! It's lit! In case y'all forgot, the man who saved us from Tanya in 2015, the funniest dude in the history of this scene, Evo champion, everything, representing Proton Gaming in Las Vegas. That is Denzel J. Terry.
And like we mentioned, his path after being put in losers
Boom.
was
Love it. All right.
insane.
Insane.
2 back-to-back
Yes, sir.
reverse 3-0s, holding the belt. He's not done yet.
Not at all.
Wait, so I
Incredible
actually-
matches. Reverse 3-0
What
against Diaxi.
what has he won?
Then
They said
a
Evo.
reverse 3-0
NCO
using
belt he has.
Spawn against Splash.
What has he won?
Then another game 5 against Biohazard. You're talking about the most calm, cool.
2015,
collected
Evo
champion
and CEO
can't be broken. He is
2015.
everything that a top player could ever
Bro,
aspire to be. And
both
with
in the
all
same
accolades
year?
He has. He
All
never
right,
underestimates
this is
and
interesting.
underestimates anyone. And if you check out his Twitter, his pinned tweet is talking about how you could smoke somebody 100 times in casuals and they could smoke you 3 times in tournaments. Never sleep. Ever.
And that is the mental that you need to
50
be
subs
a
is the
great
next
player.
match.
It doesn't matter whether
Not
it's
this
MK,
one.
Street Fighter, Tekken. The game does not matter. What matters is your mental capacity and how solid you can stay calm. I saw him. I was watching all of his matches in pools. He was down 2-0, and it looked like it was the same face as if they were doing button checks. He stays relaxed, and that is so important. I know we're not the only commentators or people in general
Tanya
talking
Army,
about how important staying calm and controlling your emotions is competing in an environment like this. And DJT is as cool as can be.
Man, I really like DJT's entrance. This is my favorite so far.
Oh, easily.
I'm a bit disappointed. I need somebody to come out to some Yakuza boss music. Kuze's music is the greatest ever.
You should have told Gambler to do
And
it.
if you haven't played RGG games, go buy Lost Judgment.
Yes.
And come out to that Snake Viper theme.
Yes.
I'm not gonna spoil the characters. The greatest music ever.
Well, man,
And
knows,
that'd be
dude.
cool.
I'm going to be real honest with you. I haven't
Shout
played
out to
any of those
Obsolescent
games.
and Mystic. That's my man's right there. We talk video games. You heard me? RGG Studios, I need a Yakuza fighting game so I can main Majima and Tachibana. But shout out to the crowd, everybody in attendance on this beautiful Saturday night. It's only day 2 and it's this lit already.
Oh, man, and you see all the people in the back where they're playing casuals, but the moment things get heated, everyone's turning around and
For
looking.
sure.
Now, like we mentioned, King Gambler, mainly Sub-Zero, maybe 1 or 2 matches, not sets, but matches with Nightwolf overall. And now you got DJT with Rain and Spawn, and God only knows who else.
He plays Rain and Spawn?
Shout out to history behind the Warrior, man. Shout out UK talent, man. Been holding
this
it down
is
for a
gonna be
long
good,
time.
right?
Ketchup,
And his
mustard,
ketchup
all
and
that.
mustard have held it down forever.
Yes.
You got Hiseby behind the Warrior, Falcon coming up, and his Foxy
God.
held it down forever.
Please, Spawn
Here
is
comes
fucking
VGY.
sick.
And John
Spawn
TQ
is
to a lesser extent. We got to
awesome.
get him in America a little bit
I
more.
hope we see Spawn.
He's
Hey,
waiting for the right moment. I think he's waiting for the right
Bring
moment.
your ass outside. You was in the bracket. You stayed home. I ain't
Bada
mad
bada
at you,
bada,
but
9 months.
show up
Thank
next time.
you,
You feel me?
thank
You
you.
got talent, young kid. Anyway, everything. Yo, that's OD. Come on, man. Stop showing me this, bro.
Spawn outro,
My
yes.
wife gets mad because I spend too much money on merch at tournaments, and I'm
Hey,
not trying to
hey,
do
hey.
this.
You really do go all out with
I
these.
love fighting games.
What
man.
up, Andy? We're watching
That's
the
why we're
finals
here.
of Mortal
Shout out to
Kombat and
everybody in
CO.
the
Big
booths,
fighting
you know
game
what I'm saying?
tournament.
Shout out to my man standing at the entrance. Shout out to security enforcing all the badges, mask mandates, gear, all that as we getting this button check going on in the back.
And I know everyone is always thinking, oh, why, some people may not be wearing masks. If a security sees you not wearing a mask, outside of us, we get to choose. They will literally pull you out of the venue until you put your mask on. I've seen it happen.
That's actual facts.
No,
I know
it's
there's
literally.
there's a few tweets out there about people feeling like it's not one way
He's
or the
gonna
other.
play
but in
Rain.
my
Rain is
experience,
sick.
At this event, every
Rain
single
is
person has
cool.
been checked. Ooh, gotta make sure the T-bag is working. Is Sonic here?
Very important.
Hold on, wait. When did Gambler become toxic?
Hey,
Here we go, dude.
the
All right.
moment he went to college.
I'm
That's how that
voted. I'm
works.
rooting for
It's true, because remember he asked me. We can't say all that. Shout out
the
to
2015
Mama Gambler, you
Evo
All right,
CEO
let's get
winner.
into it.
Goes to
Losers-
church every Sunday. Here we go.
Loser side top A and DJT, one of, if not the only, prominent Reign player.
DJT,
to show
DJT,
up.
yeah, let's
I
go
have
DJT.
Not seen
All right.
the son of Argus in any other situation
Reign.
throughout the entirety of this tournament.
Nope.
Small damage, big nooch.
And that's what DJT thrives on. He is the self-proclaimed, and honestly, from our experience too, one of the kings of neutral. But the issue here is that on the other side of that map is the robbery character, the epitome of a ski mask.
Yes, and it feels bad
They are, Rev, yeah.
regardless of your skill level. If you're apprentice
Hey,
or
you.
Combat League, all the way up to Elder God, you've gotten smoked off forward to robbery and mixed with the ice ball. But Gambler,
Aye,
with the
aye,
step
aye.
back just outside of the range of the back one, is able to get the low into the combo, keeps it safe on the offense. And was that an anti-air sweep?
I
Okay,
think
you're
it
too
was.
good.
He's actually trip guarding that. I think he could have got a little bit more out of it. You're dead.
Oh,
Oh,
Please
he fucked
drop
up.
it. No, you
No,
cannot do that
no,
against
it's good, it's
DJT.
good. Gambler just
Aye,
didn't want
aye,
to win
aye.
here. That's all it is.
And escape failed.
Yeah.
That is a strong start for Gambler.
He dropped that on purpose to get the escape fail. You know, college bad decisions.
Or he
all
might
that
switch to Spawn if he
I have
loses.
no idea what you're talking about. I was
Spawn
a
is
good, well-behaved
sick, dude.
individual my time at university.
So is Rain.
And now 4-1-2, just trying to get a little bit of block pressure.
Yeah, my
going.
matches
Nothing
after
too
this.
fancy just yet. Now that is one of the best normals in the game. I think we could both agree on that.
I
Range
do.
forward 3, double hitting,
Yep.
safe,
Yep.
easy to flawless block afterwards.
Low crushing as well, but Gambler gets the clean jump with one of, if not the single best jump in attack in the game. Sub-Zero's jump 1, getting the job done, back
You're dead.
throw, and
Okay,
get him out
not
of
just
here.
yet.
Chip damage territory, any string will do it into the ground ice, and Gambler gonna go for the
That was
stagger
destruction.
instead.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? High school gambler would have never done that.
I think Cortez in Spanish means toxic.
It has to be.
Yeah.
We're gonna pretend it does now, but
Yeah.
you see, and look at the other side.
I'm a
Still
DM his mom right now and tell her to
Rematch?
raise her
Oh, I'm
kids
sure
better.
she's in the chat.
Raise your kids better. I can't believe what Gambler's become. I love Mama Gambler. Shout out to Nettie.
Oh boy! Who's it gonna be? DJT still has his color.
Nah, low key, I think they're gonna let it rock.
I know DJT doesn't really care, but if that's Gambler.
I don't care. I'm taking it.
Hey,
King.
listen, at this point, how often do we see this happen? I am in this scene for over a damn decade. Turn off the devices. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
People forgot during the pandemic.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give them that. It's been a while since we went offline.
Yeah.
I guess now we have to see the ruling on it.
I think they're gonna let it rock because it's just the two of them.
I know DJT would like to let it rock. I don't think it was on him because you could see the red on the controller, so
Yeah.
his wasn't disconnected.
Yeah, but Joey's also doing the thing where he's looking like he don't know what's going on, so you
his
can't
is-
blame him.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
See the white
Yep,
color?
I do.
Now, not to say he did it intentionally. There's no way.
No, of course not. But that's the neutral color. Something just
Yeah,
came loose.
something happened.
Listen, I've had it taken on me 3 different times, and I've never taken it. And one time I didn't take it, and I got
Don't forget
reversed 3-0
Curly
by
resub.
Forever King
Thank
this year,
you. Thank you, man.
2015. Don't forget 2016.
There's,
So
you know
from this
what?
point on, I'm too old. I'm taking it, bro.
There's probably no more than 7 people that are going to get this reference.
You know what's? Go ahead, because I was about to say I just showed them the video this morning.
No.
I showed
Nightmare SF?
Yep.
Oh, no.
I showed K7 and the Young Crew what happened at Evo 2013.
Doesn't drop a set, but Converter screws up 2 times, and he
winners
gets
and
double
losers.
eliminated by his controller.
And popped
and
off
we
on.
never.
Hey, you.
Hey,
And
Fox,
then
thanks
we
for
have
3
never
months.
seen him
Thank you.
since.
He did like an interview
Okay,
for IG.
what's
like
going
3
on
months
here?
later.
Okay, so it looks like I guess Gambler's going to get
Take
a
the
round.
round. Yeah, he's gonna take the round.
Yeah,
Wait,
he got
what's
one
on
round,
DJT?
Yeah, so that's very clean ruling.
Interesting.
I respect this.
Yeah, you take a round. It's not a game. Nothing crazy. And you know what? DJT probably doesn't even care.
All right, beautiful.
Okay,
roll,
here we go.
CEO. Yeah, take
Yeah.
the round.
All right, now here we go. Back at it.
I don't think I've ever seen this rain gear. I haven't watched enough.
Rain, low key, has some of the best gear in the
Well,
entire
of course,
game,
he's
along
a
with
Dinian.
Cetrion.
He's a Dinian. What are we talking
That's
about?
not how that goes.
Okay, that's not how it goes, but he's an Dinian prince, all right? So that's
right,
definitely
fine.
how it goes. But I agree on Cetrion. I think she has the best gear in the game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everything about her is top tier. Why not be the gear as well? So now here we go.
I think if he loses, he's going to
This is
pull
going
out
to be
the
a little
spawn.
bit more slower paced, I think. I think Gambler's not really trying to be near DJT. Oh, beautiful whiff punish on the back one. The neutral from Gambler right now is unreal.
The bet is
Low-key,
not
who
for
cares
this
about
match,
the
for
first
the
round? It
next
looked
one.
like Cameron was going to smoke it anyway.
Hey, listen, this is looking
Oh
rough.
my God, this is
now,
looking-
granted, you can't say anything yet.
grab.
DJT already has 2.5 reverse 3-0s under his belt.
And this
from
is why we play the
before.
game.
Yeah.
Both back-to-back flawless blocks on the 6-frame down one. He's ready, and he knows Gambler always wants to go to that exact poke. Now the check. Because of the pushback, it gives him a little bit of frame advantage to do what he, not what he
Okay.
wants, but at least a poke check
Okay.
because Gambler has to close the space.
All right.
DJT with staggers
He's just
galore.
pressing. He just wants to get out of the corner. if
He's
he
going to
can.
take this round. Unless.
Oh, no.
Ski mask
It's the ski
activated.
mask on. Not the Rob. No!
Come on, bro. You know the ski mask is
Oh,
activated.
if
What are
I
we talking
had
about?
$1 every time I see this, I could retire at 29 years old. He's like,
Look,
he's
look,
like,
look, look. Looking right into the camera. That's a bad man right
Come
there.
on, man.
Yo, low key, during the pandemic, Gambler grew up
Spawn,
into
spawn,
the man
spawn,
that he will
spawn,
be for
spawn,
the future.
Spawn, spawn.
And that is a very dangerous man, both in gameplay and presence.
Subs Fatal is
I've
the
never
strongest
seen
in the
Gambler
game.
with so much presence
no,
before.
man, he's got some charisma to him now.
So
Oh.
he poked his name.
He believes
said,
in
"I'm
rain."
King Gambler, bitch, hold that. Let's go. This game is rated in for mature. It's lit.
I haven't been able to see anything from DJT yet. This is not at all how I thought this set was going to go. I thought this was going to be close. Now, again, I'm not going to say anything yet. It is DJT after all, but Gambler is just in a different form. The grab tech, the patience on everything is just unmatched.
The funny thing is, remember, DJT has played in 3 straight sets of Game 5s, with 2 of them being reverse 3-0s. Maybe, just maybe, this is where his comfortability stands the tallest.
Listen, if he manages to get this game, DJT, I have a feeling we're going to see a game 5. Because you only need to give someone so much fuel before they let everything else blow up.
All right, trade there on the poke's going to go over, and the 1-2 check from King Gambler. This is going to be enough for the round with the Amplify, not quite.
Oh my!
Wait a minute.
Okay, he tried reading the breaker. Very smart by Gambler not to go for it.
Oh, but he goes
This is
for the
bad.
wake up 3. It's not over yet. One touch territory
It's
with
literally-
the Fatal Blow active.
Fatal
Staggers,
Blow is active,
still
though.
enter in the corner.
No!
And the forward to the round closer. King Gambler, one away from eliminating previous CEO champion.
I'm telling you, man, Gambler is completely different than the last time we saw him online, both in attitude and in gameplay. But, like I said, DJT, you cannot count him out. He has great corner positioning, great pressure, plenty of resources. Now,
and
this
the
is bad.
corner. He has a decision to make here. This is going to be a
I don't
KD.
think he's going to do it.
No.
No. He's going to wait a little bit. He wants to try to ride it out. Very nice grab tech. He needs to get out of this corner. Okay, very
Watch
nice
your
little
legs. Trying to look for a flawless block opportunity, but instead beats the water. Forward throw again, not quite in Fatal Blow race, but the sweep on that. Oh, and here's an opportunity.
Don't lose
Can't
this.
confirm into the ice ball, but we are looking at one touch and the stand for Fatal Blow.
He's got-
Absolutely
nice
Don't tell me
block.
this happens again, though. Do
No.
not tell me.
Yeah, okay. He's on the board. He's on the board
Too
now. He's on the
early.
board.
DJT
All right.
with the wherewithal to duck under the height of that jump point. It is very rare that you get that positioning to do so and to understand the whip with the reaction.
I don't even
to
know if I've
follow up
ever
with
seen
strength.
Rain's Fatal
Yeah,
Blow.
DJT on another level with the tournament life on the line.
Okay, now he's got the escape failed again. Gambler has the crushing blow grab at the ready, which is very scary here in a round number 3, especially when DJT is down 2-0. But like we said,
Nice check from Gambler, trying to keep things in his perspective. They get the clean.
God, he has to
jumping.
break.
Big time opportunity. Here's a slide, and he's gonna go for it. He does
I- oh,
KD,
yeah.
363
That
damage.
hurts.
Oh, my
DJT
God.
electing to keep his meter, but it won't matter at this point. Gambler won't have to launch him again. If he
Okay.
just mixes him up, but guarantee frames goes under the high, and oh my God, slow but steady.
is that it?
Is he loaded?
No, not yet. Okay. He's slowing it
Oh,
down.
He got
Whoa!
hit. This is
There's
it.
an
Game
unbreakable.
over. And King Gambler with the 3-0 handshake. He's not even
That-
bothered.
not
He
even
knew.
popping off. It was a 3-0. No pop-off necessary. Gambler, a clean 3-0.
It's time for Mighty
over
Unjust now, though.
2015 CEO
I got a message on Mom
champion.
right quick. I have to. I got a message on Mom.
DJT is
Unbelievable
out now. This was the
performance.
lower bracket, so
Unbelievable.
he's eliminated.
That is completely, I can't say it enough how different this young man is as compared to the last time we saw him offline. Now, DJT still had a hell of a run, a great performance from him with Rain, a little bit with Spawn. I wish you guys had a chance to see it because that set was insane. But he will be walking away with 7th place, but yet still securing a top 8.
Yeah, I had to message son. You can't read that, but it says your son is a menace. All right, I had to let Mama Gambler know that her son is a menace, and what he just did was not okay. But
The
for
forward
him, that is one of those momentum shifters that now you're on the big stage. He's comfortable. He's got the setup. He knows he's a superior player.
It's going to
right
be
now.
big drama
This
when
could
they
be
go
the
back to
start
the winner's
of a Gambler
bracket.
run. However,
Can't wait.
I like to call that in the 5th place game. There comes a time where that game plays, and then you just start playing back to back to back to back. And when you get on that run, those
Final
players
fight.
usually end up in second or first. That's when you hit it back to hot rod.
Round one. Making his way here tonight with us from New Jersey.
Oh boy.
41-time ESL champion.
41 times.
41
Not exaggerating,
times.
by the
No,
way.
actually,
J&J champion. Put your hands together, make some noise for the mighty Unjust.
41 times he won the online
and now
tournament.
the other twin
41!
is now getting his debut here in the top 8. You see his
That
brother a little
is
bit behind.
mental.
All
Rest
the
of the
goons
crew there,
in attendance.
ominous in the back.
All right, so you got Ludi, you got Rebel, you got Patient Impulse, Sword,
And he's in the loser bracket.
Ominous, and the other brother. I don't know which one was born first. Ooh, handshakes to the crowd. Ninja Killer in attendance. Didn't sign up, by the way. He would have won for free. But we know we can argue about that later. He is ready. Squad up, got the energy boost, and I'm going to get to the brother last. You already know. Handle it. I'm in winners finals. Let's make it
Like,
another
let me
brother
see
versus
you
brother
there.
fight.
Now that would be interesting, but man, in order for that to become a reality, he
Where's
has
his
a
event?
lot
Like
of work.
Colorado?
Also,
I
Mighty
think.
Unjust +1 went through the second rope like a real adult. I love to see it. None of that bottom
Or-
rope nonsense. That minute.
Is it Colorado?
Wait, what's the
Florida? Orlando.
Well,
Orlando
wrestlers,
it is.
like, they can go
Orlando.
on the bottom row.
Same
You know,
thing.
they all
Same
sexy
thing.
and got the flexibility.
Okay.
If you like 5'8" or better, you should be going to the second row.
Colorado, Orlando.
Rico.
Sounds the same.
Uh-oh, you hear that crowd?
They get hype, man.
Representing BFL Backdash Fighting League and Scootel. Top 3 Latin American champion. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Yadriel El Punk.
His Kotal is ridiculous.
He's a Kotal player.
Real to see what this man has done.
Fuck, no,
Okay, and the flag,
in the building. You know how it goes. We're talking islands. We're from Florida, bro. We got every island here ever, and the pride is a thing that carries them. Oh, hold on.
Wait a second.
Oh,
No!
The pride of Puerto Rico right now. You thought it was over? Not yet.
Everyone-
My man, go ahead. He ain't walking to the ring.
Everyone take notes on how to do an entrance.
Shout out to
That is
Small.
how you show that up.
For sure.
And the knighting.
That is insane. When people got your back, because that's how we roll in Florida too. Ain't no one man walking out on the entrance. We all celebrating each other. And Yadriel playing Kodokan as well. Looking to command grab his way to a trophy.
And you know
Right,
what,
Bailey,
man?
yeah.
You gotta give hey, get that little warm up going.
Hey.
Shout out to Smoke. Had one of the best intros in CEO.
Wait, does he play
history.
Smoke?
Kenny Omega carried him.
Wait,
as
I
well.
bid 50
Actually
subs on
insane.
Mighty Unjust. I
Okay,
don't even remember what I just
first
played. I
time.
just know it's very
Product
good.
placement. It's all about the product
Listen,
placement,
bro.
man. Y'all are gonna learn.
Branding is different. Branding is different. Pay attention.
And now, so you know what the cool thing is about this, right? In order to make top 8,
I was thinking Noob Saibot.
he
I don't know
3-0'd
why.
Honeybee in probably like record timing. Now,
True, right,
Honeybee put
true.
up a decent fight, but it was a 3-0 at the end
Yeah,
of the
but
day.
it was also mental damage too because Honeybee actually came off a loss to Pop-Tart 3-0 as well.
Pop-Tart
so
is one of
double cooked by
I did
Kotal.
put 50 subs on
Yeah,
Mighty
you can see
Unjust.
it. Unfortunate
But,
situation for the
dude,
Commander brothers who are phenomenal
Scoodle is the
players in their own
Kotal
right.
player.
We've seen
I
Honeybee
love
on
Kotal.
that same 2015 stage that DJT won.
course.
He's made top 8s here. You know what I'm saying? Biohazard, another ninth place, unfortunately. But big shout out to everybody and those who are able to get through. To the victor goes the spoils. And because of Yadriel's play,
Mighty Unjust
his
gonna win though.
entrance,
I
and
have
yet an
50 subs on
opportunity
Mighty Unjust.
to make an even bigger stamp on the scene, he can still win the whole tournament.
Now, I keep going back to the idea, is he going to stick with Kotal the whole way? I haven't had a chance to watch him a lot, you know, between the commentary blocks and then trying to catch all these other matches. I've heard that he only plays Kotal.
Oh, yeah,
not
I'm
sure.
fucking
I don't
shrimping,
want to believe anybody anymore because now we just found out that Scorpion Prox doesn't even main Kotal.
Yeah, the only info I had
Wait,
on him
what?
because I was in his pool.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah,
played
yeah,
Kotal
alright.
against everybody, and he lost to Deoxys
Okay.
at the end of the pool and made the run from losers immediately. Top 48 all the way to top 8.
That is like 7 or 8 matches, I
Yeah,
want to say?
it is.
In a row.
In a row.
Not to mention the other killers that were put into losers early that he would probably had to go through as well. And now,
I don't play any
like we
fighting
said,
game.
man,
I
one of
played
the most
Mortal Kombat
prideful nations.
11.
Shout out to Toxin in the back.
Mortal
I see
Kombat
you.
9, 10, 11, and Tekken 7 I played.
Mama Gambler got back to me when I said
Hey,
your
there
son
they
is
are.
your son is a menace. She said that's your brother.
Hell yeah,
And
Rico.
Mama
How'd
taught
you
him
like
well.
it, dude?
Shout out to Texas. And shout out to Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? Look at
I
Troll
fucking
getting
love
live
fighting
in
game
real life.
tournaments.
It's crazy. You
Yeah.
actually came outside. What's good?
Hey, man, the crowd has been wild, man. I hear it. I hope it's being picked up through the headphones
Have
because
you seen,
whenever.
look at the ears. Look.
Why is one flopping, the other one not?
Nah, he got to get out of here. This MK, rated M for mature. Chill out, bro. Also, shout out to the people who are too cool to act like they don't see the camera.
Yeah.
And love the pride. Always.
Hey, man.
Always rep where you from.
Okay.
Oh, monkey business. What's good?
Okay.
Yeah, we got to get him on the mic more.
Yeah, you know what? I had a chance to do it probably I think for the first time with him. Very, very talented. And shout outs to HBT and all of them.
For
and
sure.
Tento as well.
Of course.
One of the
Hungry.
first time we've seen him.
Hunger.
Great up and coming commentators.
Hunger will get you there.
Yeah.
DJT, all head nods. King Gambler doesn't care about this tournament. He's just being toxic in his phone. Shout out to Nikki.
Ultra Tech University.
Yeah, if you want to learn Killer Instinct, #PlayKI.
Yep.
That is the man to hit up.
You love to see it, man.
Oh,
the crowd has just been so They just been
You saw
enjoying the show.
Crumb threw up the ATL. You know what I'm saying? Peace up, 8-Town down. VTY a little too salty with his result. He don't care.
Listen, bro. Broken as can be.
Yo, he's been salty for the past like 7 hours. I respect it.
I saw that man staring into the sunset
Shout
on
out
a
Kizzy
balcony.
K, Panda Gang. You know what time it is? Yo, we playing all the game setup still active.
Hey, we said this before. This is only day 2.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, they playing on the same monitor?
Oh.
Okay.
That is godlike.
That means he said if it's going to be laggy, we're both doing it.
Sit next to me. This is gangster. Yo.
That's a power move.
Latin America
That's
is
a
different.
power move. They're different, man.
Different.
Built different. But now
Mighty Unjust. I think
Rambo
it's fair
Relane.
to throw his hat in the barrel as the true.
Wait, I thought you said
online
Mortal
god
Kombat.
of
Sorry, I'm
MK11.
getting tired.
Absolutely.
He might be at the top.
I mean, okay, you
Numero
can't say
uno.
King. Oh, I'll say
He's
Armor
had
King then.
Wonderful performances at MKNJ, everywhere he's gone. But he has a tendency to choke up in top 8, which is crazy because the scale we're judging him on is higher than 99% of people.
Correct.
Because
All right, here we go.
this kid has the potential to
One's
win
gonna play
offline
Kotal
majors,
Khan,
but
but
he
who
always
is
comes
Mighty
up
Unjust gonna
just a
play?
little bit shy. You want to talk about counter pick extraordinaire?
1 a.m.
This
here,
man
5 minutes
plays
past.
the
Yo,
entire
Miguel, thank you for
cast
44, dude.
At a level
Thank you.
that seems ungodly.
I wonder, though, is that going to be enough, man? Because from what we saw earlier from Yadrio, that is
There we go.
a tough opponent.
Citrion,
Regardless
Jackie,
of
or
whatever
sub.
character
Yeah,
you pick,
true.
Yadrio is going to be ready.
Yo,
I
he's
guarantee
sitting
it.
Citron or
next
Jackie.
to him.
He
or,
literally,
yeah.
and they went to their other
Ah,
ends, and he was like, "Nah, you know what? We're playing on the same setup.
Yo, I love Puerto Rico. It's ridiculous.
They're too good." Shout outs to all you, man. Again, Conqueror as well. One of my favorite
Yeah,
players to
Brazil.
watch. Brazil, viva Brazil.
Sao Paulo.
Love
Yeah, as a
all
noob,
you guys,
yeah.
man. I'm sure they're all in the chat right now. Hype up your boys.
Side
we're
note,
about to get
Conqueror
this
is one of the
going.
best players I've ever had the pleasure of playing one-on-one in NRS games ever.
I
I'd
played
put
in
him
the
my-
casuals that we play.
Yeah,
I
same.
was stunned.
I'd put him in my top 5 of people I've ever played. He's
Easily.
Hey, Tiger,
He's
what's up,
cheating.
man?
Easily.
He's a cheater.
Actually cheating?
cheater.
All right, so now the button checks. Yadrio. Staying calm. You know what? I like it because, wait a second.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Jackie, okay.
Duh. What do you think was going to happen?
I
You
did
thought
put
he flew in
50
from New
subs
Jersey
Is that
to
even-
bullshit you with fake characters?
Wait, are they just going, oh, this is it?
Yeah.
This is it. There's no button check. We're going in.
Yo, when they got
On
hype
Mighty
on it-
Unjust, but I want
Yo,
Yadriel
Command
El
Grab-
Punk to
all right,
win,
now
though.
it's different. This is how real grapplers play fight.
I mean,
games.
yeah, I don't
With
know if I
Command
wanted to
Grab,
win.
when you
I like
meet
Kotal.
somebody one-on-one, you let them know that standing up off of the ground, you better believe me.
I'm good, Tiger. Hope you're well, dude.
Okay. Nice
I mean, I
patience.
just said that. Sorry,
Doesn't
it's
even take any
late.
risk. Put that down to
Good
so
to hear,
much
man.
for the total.
Thank you.
Okay,
I've been
short
good, I've
hop.
been good.
Not sure if that was an intentional mistake, but it was definitely a mistake. You're dead.
Wait, is he playing?
You're dead. This won't do enough, but Sunlight sure will. And what are you going to do? Absolutely nothing.
He's playing Yoda?
Yadriel
Call?
coming out swinging. And now, taking a little step back. No reason to really go ahead. Oh my God.
Are you reaching?
This is.
Are you whiffing in
this
real
is different.
life?
This is actually
I'm
different.
sitting next
This
to
is
you.
different.
What's wrong with you, son? Don't whiff in front of me. Unjust looking kind of shaky, baby, but figures it out. Uses the plus frames to open up somebody who's only blocking. Throwing is encouraged. Play an NRS title.
And now here you go. Goes with the amplified disc, keeping himself safe. Pushback, very nice for Kotal. Oh, that's. Oh, no!
Oh, my God.
Look at the damage, 38%.
Short
You're done.
combat, the
It's
command
done.
grab. Nah, he's in his head right now. Yadriel, Ella Punk looking to take game 1, keeping it safe with the amplified disc. Back dashes. It's almost Sunlight time.
Oh, my God! And the sun! No, he's just going to go for
it
chip.
didn't matter.
Wait
He
8
couldn't
minutes.
lose.
There is no way you're going to dash in this man's face and just command grab like that. What kind of mental attack is that?
Easy
I
3
got-
months,
I
brother.
got you.
Thank you, yo.
I already feel myself. I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm yelling too much. But I'm telling you right now, I said it from the beginning. I don't think Jackie was the pick. Out of his entire
I
pool
don't
of
think so,
characters,
Saral.
that was
No,
probably
no,
the
no.
last choice he should have went with. He has so many other characters that I think would do way better at keeping Kotal away.
This is so beautiful, man. There's just nothing like the offline spectacle,
I love
the
it.
replication, these moments. Yadriel, who was just happy to be here.
Don't worry,
quietly
Brenna. He's
snuck
just
into the top
downloading.
8.
Mighty
Not
Unjust is
a
downloading.
single person was looking for this man, and now you will forever
41
remember his name.
time
I'm gonna be
online
100%
tourney
with you.
winner, by the way.
I've been gone a long time. Offline events were pretty scarce. Didn't have the time. I forgot how amazing the energy feels when you're in an
Cetrion!
offline setting. And I hear that crowd. I hope to God
I don't.
hear it
I want
too.
Yadriel to
Carry the
win.
select screen because it's time. There's a certain elder goddess who doesn't care about anything, and the natural barrier raw is going to be enough to set it up. Some of the best pressure, the best zoning, the best movement. She has everything you can ask for with the exception of damage. But imagine if she actually had that slowdown.
I mean, she with KBs and everything, that's at least 30%. But
Yeah, I did
everything
bet
she
50
does
subs
leads into a
on
restand. And
Yadriel,
that's
so
exactly
I
what we're
can't
seeing
change
there.
now.
Striker grab,
Oh!
goes for forward two right into the interactable. And at this point, Yadriel's just looking to get out of the corner.
Yeah, he's gonna
doesn't really hit confirm.
Nah, get cooked. Now you're about to take this beam. Yo, full score. Oh, he was about to parry it. You saw it? He's not even shook. 90% down with his defensive bar about to get eaten. But we've seen comments before.
Okay, the knowledge. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You know what you got to do? You got to watch some ex-Assis videos. You got to watch the Middle East.
He's the god of tech.
Assis probably released a video today to help somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I know he released something about Devorah earlier. Honeybee got tired.
Tech monster god. Shout out to Assis. Your contribution to the community for this game has been phenomenal, and I hope you're doing well.
This is rough, man. This is no doubt this is a tough matchup for
Yes.
Kotal, which is why I was so surprised Mighty Unjust didn't go with Cetrion from the start.
He had to figure it out. When you play the whole cast, sometimes it takes time. In a 3 out of 5 setting, you have the luxury of that first game for data.
Okay.
Because going down 1-0 is infinitely scarier if you don't have another game to give.
He's just getting clipped, and all this time that Cetrion's on the offense, she's getting that resource back over time to the point where she could just continue to back up. Now that he's in, he has to stay in. It's almost
Okay, he has a
he's
totem
almost
up.
being too patient, and it's hurting him. But
Is that a
again,
damage totem?
very
It is,
hard
right?
to move in. It's like going through a minefield when you're playing against Cetrion as
Unjust,
Kotal.
4 back dashes in a row, a back 2 just to check the movement, not rushing, taking advantage of all 99 seconds on the clock. And let me just call it what it is, because I
I'm
feel
always
like
losing
that
thanks to
was
the
free.
40 months, my man.
But
Thank you,
that's
thank you,
exactly
thank you.
what we expect out of Unjust. He
Whiskers
has the
gave us up to
characters for
Cetrion.
almost every single situation.
Of
He
course.
dropped the game,
Thank
which
you,
I
thank
hope
you.
it doesn't hurt him later on, because that could be costly going with Jackie when you had a Cetrion like this at the ready.
All right.
But now, this comes back to the other question. Does Yadriel have anything else for this counterpick game?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Because
I hate
that is a
Cetrion, I
hard
really
matchup.
do.
Shaking his head. I'm looking over here. No, he's sticking with Kotal. He's gonna stick with Kotal. He might be switching up the maybe the customized variation. a
No,
little
Mighty
bit.
And the
Unjust
system
plays
coming
the
into
like
place, if
almost
they let
pretty much
customs
every
run,
character.
You have to dig deep and know exactly what works. Now, a lot of characters who are deemed top tier, right, or one of the better characters in the game, a lot of them have a set that kind of like, okay, you can't really go wrong with this. But when it comes to individual matchups, there may be the one ability that can make all the difference, right? Especially looking at Raijin earlier with that air electricity.
Which
stop
just give
on
us
the
up to
Cabal
banana
gas
curd
blast.
pizza.
We'll see
My
what
man.
happens here with Kotal
Thank
Khan.
you, thank you.
I'm wondering if he's going with the cat dash to try to get in on him, just a little bit of that zoning or something, because when he gets in, it's okay, but he gets put full screen too quickly, and honestly, that's just really a part of the matchup. If he could somehow manage to corner Unjust, I think he's going to be seeing a lot more success, but that is way easier said than done, and we know
Of course,
that.
we're seeing a lot more of the first game, and Yadriel in trouble.
All good,
Struggling
Whiskers, all good,
immensely
man.
here. Flawless block there. Just knows
But
all
what I
the
show is
gaps,
cool.
and yeah, this is just
It's so
free rank
different.
Cetrion.
It's
Yeah,
so
you see
different.
This is a
this.
body for the Aztec god.
It's looking really bleak for Yadriel right now, but we're not going to count him out just yet.
Absolutely not.
I think this is time. If this other
You
round
take
is
them
as
right now,
much of a
Brenna, right?
beatdown as the rest, I think it's time to go back to character select.
Whether
and
you
think
like
about
it or
what
not.
else you can do.
Yeah,
because I'm
change
not
characters.
sure
Winning
if
is
Kotal's
winning.
going to be able to bring this one
Yeah,
back.
because we're giving Aquaman all types of downplay fuel right now, and I'm not okay with
Oh
that.
my God, I can hear him now on his stream. I can hear him now. I guarantee he's going to DM me too. Watch.
Yeah, Turkey already tweeted that Kotal sucks. So, KB punished on the forward roll. Full combo for Cetrion. One of the rare times he gets to do over 300 on her KPs.
Well, you
That has
can't
enough frame
do
advantage.
anything.
That's a hood flawless. Mighty Unjust.
Hi,
settling
hi,
in a huge advantage over Yajiro and this Cinderella story. Not tonight. These kids don't watch Disney classics.
man,
you
he's
think
just going
Unjust
back
gives a
into
damn
it.
about Cinderella? Not in the slightest. You're gonna hold
Okay,
that.
all right. We're literally doing every trick in the book now. Down 4 into the unblockable. The ultimate gimmick.
Yeah, on hit, it's guaranteed. So you got to commit, which is crazy.
Beautiful
but
anti-air
at
by
this
That's not a
point,
five, yeah.
Yadriel needs to try everything.
Yeah. I mean, he's running out of ideas. Even when he gets close enough to try it, Nothing really seems to work, and then back to full screen he goes. But now this is exactly where he wants to be. This is the only way he's going to be able to take a round. Even with Cetrion's teleport, you have to find a way to keep the pressure going and keep her there. But that teleport is coming, of course.
Yeah, no questions there. I'm not sure if we're going to get any down one command grab ticks from Yajiro.
I'm very much into Tekken. We're going to watch the whole thing tomorrow.
At this point, with your tournament life on the line.
Oh, beautiful neutral. The whip punish. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe he might.
No! Objectively
You're dead.
bad.
Oh, he's going to, yeah.
You're 100% dead.
Yeah. That's gotta be death,
Unbelievable.
yeah.
Maybe a couple shields could save you, but I think this is it.
This right here does all the damage.
Nah. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. And we said it before, man.
Shields.
That is the worst feeling as a grappler player. To go for a take grab and they take
that was
the
a fatal
normal,
blow, yeah.
And you just
only have
lunge
one for
forward
match, though,
in
so he doesn't have fatal blow anymore.
Minus 800, by the way. Anyway,
Oh my God.
Mighty Unjust working on set point. I mean, beautiful flawless block on the big rocks, I guess, but getting in is only half the battle. Reacting to or reading the teleport is another layer, but instead gets the counter hit.
Okay.
In business.
Not
Punk
amplifying,
in the
keeping the corner positioning. Very smart. Again, with the stage, it has the corner escape.
Ooh, and the regular throw, get back over here. I'm not done with you just yet. Let's take a step in my office. It's time to have a meeting, all right? And Unjust down forward gets out. One of Cetrion's better buttons. Gets the power damage buff out.
They
And
wanted
can
to
he
play
do
on the
anything
same
with it?
system to make sure it wasn't like
It's-
lagging or
it's-
anything healthier.
It's not even worth it. You took the hit and other chip. It barely did anything.
I like the idea of trying to get the punish on the
Mortal
teleport,
Kombat
but
Tekken
instead,
7 are up.
Unjust with
We're
the
gonna watch
easy
Tekken 7
interrupter.
tomorrow.
And if anything, Yajirio's lucky he didn't go for a full combo punish. Keeping it safe? Not quite. Oh, with punish opportunity, but a little too late to the draw. Big jump, up 3. He's just got to go for everything. He's going to need some mix-ups, command grabs to get it going.
I don't know what. Okay, good read on the grab, or on the teleport, responding with the grab, trying to keep him as close to the corner as possible. That's his only way out.
Oh,
the down
God.
two. The
Oh,
down two
and
with
is he
desperation.
dead?
Oh,
Not
He doesn't
yet,
have fatal
not
blow,
yet.
though.
Striker grab.
Oh, the wake up!
Striker grab these nuts. Fatal blow, baby. I'm not going to let you do anything. I don't care about your plus frames. Let's take it to another round.
Built different. Sometimes you feel it and you just let it go.
Facts.
And hey,
Okay.
who's to say that doesn't take us to a game 5?
I mean, it's still early.
Imagine that.
Wake up,
It's
fatal
not
blow,
over
dude.
yet.
I think it
Jumps
was.
over
It looks
the
like it.
second ground pound, goes for the extend on the string, and at that range, Mighty Unjust knew that would not connect. No way. Tries to go through the natural barrier, but the amplifier is ready. Finally, uses the parry on the rocks instead of looking for a flawless block opportunity. Doesn't do so this time. Instead, eats some extra chip, and it's a lot of mental damage being done.
He's pump faking because he knows Unjust is looking to do a micro backdash into a forward two to bait any sort of approach really from Yadriel. But now here we are back
And
in the
almost
corner.
half his health gone.
Wow,
from
I'm
chip
surprised he didn't read
damage.
the teleport there.
All right, my turn. Not quite.
Okay,
Nice
okay.
check. He caught up the poke and waited to throw that forward 2 mid out to get the recovery.
Oh, nice.
So hop into command grab. We are in business. Enough for Oki.
No doubt going towards the corner.
Sunlight. Ooh, I like this.
Wait.
On hit. It's guaranteed after that down 4. So Yajiro playing the long game.
Okay, blocks.
Okay.
Oh
Is he gonna
my
sunlight
God.
again?
He's just going to take
Not
his
quite.
time.
No sunlight?
You have 27 seconds on the clock. If you can...
Oh, the
my God, He's going to have the bar. He has the bar.
Justin, big time trouble here. Looking for the sunlight
No.
soon. Oh, he got
sun- wait, the sun-
Wait a minute.
Yes, no more animations on the screen that were lingering. A chip damage, come on, we'll do it.
And we're going to a game 5.
Plays the sun.
When it all seemed dead and gone in the graveyard of dreams, he comes back, and we are now in a game. Oh, they're
Okay.
going right back into it.
There was
2-2,
nothing stronger
dude.
than the
2-2.
resolve of a championship level player who refuses to die. Gets the punish.
Oh,
The
the
crushing
crushing
blow.
blow.
Right now.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
unblockable.
That was a sick ass setup. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Momentum in the building is flowing towards Yadriel. All of Puerto Rico, excuse me, in unison. What's he gonna do? Next
Flawless block again.
Another punish. Yeah. this
He's
is
in
trouble
on
for the
fucking
Mighty
Matrix
Unjust.
mode right
He's
now.
gonna lose this round, but he's gonna need to find his composure instantly. Another one. He's been
my
outplayed
God.
tremendously.
And the
Oh,
sun.
Yeah.
He can't do anything.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Single thing, and
What
after
a
being down
comeback.
so bad, Yadriel feels it. The crowd feels it. His buddies feel it. He is now on set point to stay alive here in the loser side.
2 power buffs open, If he can hit one of these, it will get ugly. Elects to not go for the projectile parry in that situation. Doesn't want to deal with it. Rather block instead. He knows his normals can close a gap once he gets to a certain distance. And beautiful bait from Mighty Unjust. Look at the adaptation. Not panicking. Knows that Cetrion is a slow, steady game, but Kodo is the opposite.
And now here comes the knockdown. What's it going to be? He's going to put up the sunlight?
That Sunbeam heals Total Khan and it damages anyone else that goes into it.
At least move in just
well,
a
the
little
opponent.
closer.
I think he's trying to bait Unjust to over-aggressiveness and making a mistake. But right now he's going to eat a rock. Here's a projectile. More defense. Full screen. Trades. Working in the favor of the Mighty Unjust. 2 power right now. Has enough time for one more buff. I don't know if he'll get it. But
that's going to hurt.
It's party time, Big D. What's going to happen?
No.
Ooh, nice.
He's in. He's
nice.
in. No resources, no defense on the side of Unjust.
Oh, punish. Not quite. Just out of range. And it's going down. The magical sound incoming doesn't commit.
That was
Fatal
it.
blow active. For both players. And Unjust, last chance. Falls black. No chip damage. Calls him out with the tornado.
Oh my god, the fatal blow in play by both. 17 seconds on the clock. The whipping.
15 in a
Another fatal blow! Oh my god! Is that gonna kill? Yeah, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill.
Solar beam brings the sun.
Okay, fine. It's double Luigi, dude.
More round.
12 seconds
Double
on the clock.
Luigi,
The presence
alright.
of mind to neutral in
Holy
that situation.
This is a good match.
Is turning. Everyone playing casuals in the back stopped everything. Everybody has all eyes on that projector out in front, and this is it.
Mighty Unjust does not have Fatal Blow
will
though.
lead to you
Yadriel
going
does.
home.
Or L Punk.
There is still a chance for both players.
I'm so nervous. I'm not even playing.
Bro, I'm having a hard time breathing. I'm not lying to you.
Oh, looking for the 4-2.
Nice keep away.
And Unjust is ready for the read, the natural barrier. All right, 1 power brick up, 2 in the fangs. A 3rd one?
You know that.
3 that damage if he hits something now.
Trying to win. Gets the block, not worried about that. He is chasing him. He wants to take advantage.
Look at the damage!
But right back at you. He has a decision to make. Gonna stand him back up. No choice. No flawless block. Playing it safe. Yadriel, 30% down. Does have Fatal Blow active. Power buff and Unjust.
Those are damage totems, by the way. He can stack that Fatal Blow. Okay.
Yes. That's going
With
to
damage
hurt.
buff, it's gonna hurt a
Obviously will
shitload.
not kill,
It's gonna hurt a
but this is going
shitload.
to be a literal life equivalent between both players.
No Fatal
Even
Blow.
on
Okay,
his
no
side.
Fatal Blow for any
Here's the
side.
sunlight. Trying to get some health back. Taking advantage.
He's healing,
of it.
he's healing, he's
I love
healing.
This idea from Yadriel.
Oh, the crossfade blow!
35%.
Holy shit, I would gladly give Big 50 for that.
The pop-up is a miss. Yadriel and Punk is alive.
Holy shit.
Day. Puerto Rico. What's good?
After
Holy
what was one of
shit.
the most, and I mean the most bleak-looking sets when Cetrion came on the screen.
So the reason he got crushing
seen
mode there is because he counter hit her with as she was doing a projectile.
Like
he did his
Yadriel.
projectile
And as he
a little
waves
bit
the flag,
before
rightfully so.
Cetrion did.
Listen, he's
So he
not
turned
even
into a
from my
crushing blow
country.
because of
You
it,
can't
which
help
killed
but
her.
love it. You really can't.
Holy solitary dude.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, man.
Unfortunately,
Jesus.
that
I gotta
does
give you
mean
thank you.
Unjust is
Fucking A,
eliminated
man.
from the
Thank you,
tournament.
thank you.
Like you said, he always
Holy,
manages
that was
to
a
somehow just
crazy
fall a
match.
tad bit short. But my God, what an incredible set. I don't know what the rest of this top 8's going to look like, but there's no chance anyone saw this coming, let alone with 2 of them in the winners.
I gotta
and
get
now
50.
Yadriel
Holy
comes back
shit,
all
that
the
was
way
so
in
hype,
What
dude.
is possibly known
Damn, I
as
missed
one
that.
of the worst matchups in the game, according to Aquaman.
That right there,
Oh, my head.
that's the shit I do this.
Jesus
The amount
Christ.
of grinding, the amount of discipline, the amount of skill, everything that goes in the concoction of making a top player was on display. And that is why I'll never get tired of watching fighting games.
I'm
Ever.
telling you, man, and I was talking about
Ever.
this before. I've been going a
Oh,
long
it's
time.
so
I've
amazing,
been playing
dude.
a lot of other games. Back for Blood, y'all know me.
World record holder, by the way.
Twitch Rivals champion.
by the way.
But God damn it, I missed this so much. I really did, and I wasn't sure what it felt like until I got back.
The electricity in the building
Unmatched.
is an aura
Unmatched.
that cannot be matched. For those of you who have
Dude,
watched
that was
and
such a
followed
fucking
an MK
epic
team that was
ending right
bodied
there.
By the pandemic, I promise you, you go to your first major, and the way you look at this,
Bro, you
it
gotta
becomes different.
look at these flags. You have to look at the flags. 3 Americans, and 3 internationals.
Not to mention Canadians in 9th, UK in 9th. This was easily an international affair where everybody was
let me just see this real fast. Holy fuck.
trying to get some health back, taking advantage.
He's healing,
of
he's healing, he's healing.
This idea from Yadrio.
Oh, the Holy shit, I'm glad. Yeah. He's healing. So the reason it turned into a crushing blow here is because if you get a counter hit with Kodokan's Discus, it turns into a crushing blow, insane damage. And he did a ranged attack at the same time, so boom! Oh, the crushing blow! That was fucking epic, dude. Holy shit.
He had the power up. King Gambler's entire family is at home watching this.
Man, my family did that, and it didn't work for me.
Oh, did he parry the raw
King
projectile? I
Gambler's
didn't even see
family
that.
is at home watching this, the
bro.
whole thing. We old, it's different.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is it age now? Can I
think
factor
so.
that into the option selecting?
Got 2 Evo medals, it don't matter.
Yeah, I'm just explaining for people who don't know.
1984
how it works.
Olympics. Do people still talk
That's
about
an
that?
old reference for people who ain't here no more.
But every character
We
has their
respect-
own different
Hey,
crushing
some
blows.
people
Did
get on
rewind with
this.
Evo or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you at that Evo
Holy
top
shit,
eight?
dude.
It counts.
All right.
Whole that shit's Florida,
Oh,
all right?
I didn't
It
know
all
I was.
counts.
I didn't know my ego was going to be stroked a little bit.
I'm
Thank
stroking everything in Florida.
Okay,
Hold up.
wait
anyway.
a second. wait. Cut that out of the broadcast.
That's why they don't want me on commentary. I'm too raw. Anyway, welcome. If you are joining late, apologies. Because you've been missing some of the best Mortal Kombat 11 action you've seen this side since
Holy
Florida versus
fuck,
Texas. Final Combat, the We Play Dragon Temple, Season 1, the Summit, all that. All right? Offline events, we home. Florida, Chile is showing out. Puerto Rico is showing out. Everybody is godlike. They all came to play. And don't forget, Yadriel sat next to Unjust in this set. That's unprecedented in this ring. You got your own PlayStation, you got your own monitor, you got your own entrance music, you got whoever want to back it up with you. He said, no.
you.
Let me sit next to you, son.
Hey, it's like the conversation we always have, right? Online and offline, you feel that different presence.
Solitary,
And for a
thank
lot
you
of us,
so
I know
much
you
again,
and me
dude.
are in the same
You're
boat.
so
Yes.
generous,
we
man.
play
Jesus
better
Christ.
offline.
Correct.
There's just nothing you could do
Hilarious,
to imitate
34.
that feeling when you're playing
Because
online.
you like it, yeah,
And you know
dude.
what? Maybe that's
I've
what
been
Yadriel
wanting
was
to
doing.
watch something like this
He wanted
with
to
chat
sit
for
next
so
to his
long.
opponent just to kind of feel that.
And they allowed
Granted,
us to watch this.
energy is a
So.
completely different discussion. Some people believe in it, some people don't. But the fact of the matter
Tomorrow
is
is
that the man
Tekken,
made a
dude.
power move
4 p.m. to 10
was
p.m.
down
Oh my god.
horrendous with Kodal and comes
Holy
back to win
shit,
3-2
dude.
in the last round.
El Kukui
Gambler
or
waving
Scorpion?
to everybody, most likely his family.
Man said he was down.
El
horrendous.
Kukui beat
He was
Scorpion's
down
twin
horrendous.
brother.
Listen, the moment
And
Sechion came on the
Scorpion
screen,
and the twin
it was
brothers, they
depressing.
both
It
play
was
the same
depressing to watch
character.
because we know how
So El
great of a
Kukui
player he
obviously
is,
has
but it's so
experience
hard to get
against
something
Cabal.
going. And I know
So-
Aquaman's going to use that against me.
Nah, Aquaman in shambles right
Yes,
now.
Solitary.
How
Yes,
dare
yes, yes,
Coco
absolutely.
Still in top
Turkey
8.
sucks in shambles right now.
I'm watching
There
All
is no
Tekken
way.
tomorrow. All Tekken,
I'm
dude.
still waiting for Jada Katana to do literally
Oh, is it
anything.
Pop-Tart? Oh, yeah, it's
And they out here
Pop-Tarts.
downplaying Kodo
Okay.
actively
All right,
every
all right.
week, while every Kodo player is godlike.
Now,
Sheesh.
I want to talk about something with Pop-Tart.
Sheesh.
Okay, talk to me.
Am I gonna
And used to be
anyways
like
now?
this
I'm
too,
watching
back in
this
the day
whole
when I was
thing.
competing. You get comfortable with, you're okay with your placing. You know, oh, I got top 8. I feel so good now.
Oh,
And
really?
it's
Is there
almost like you
actually?
kind of
Hey,
ease up
you.
mentally. I feel like that's what's happened to
This
Pop-Tart.
match,
He
I
was
actually
so
don't know
happy
these
to get
players
winners
too
top 8,
much.
which is great. It's a phenomenal achievement. But don't
I
stop
want
there.
Pop-Tart to win, though.
You have
Pop-Tart, Pop-Tart,
so
Pop-Tart.
much potential to go in.
Kodo's player,
And it
dude.
looks like we're going in.
All right, so more Kodo Khan. Who would have thought that this would be the most popular character you've seen in your game today? However, it is King Gambler, Joey Cortez, getting scooped up, acting like he won't get command grabbed. You crazy? Get him into the corner, 1-2, keeping it safe. And Gambler likes to play a lot of neutral. Sub-Zero known for his robbery factor, but he is so much more as a character.
Listen, man, you have on that ski max, but you sprinkle in just a little bit of neutral, you got yourself a dangerous combination, and that's exactly what King Gambler's doing.
All right, well, pokes back to back, gonna take advantage of the frames there and run up, scoop a loop, getting pro mode, and man, I wish that the tournament stages were still in the game.
Man, between the CEO one and the combo breaker one, clean. But so is this gameplay.
you, Pika. Glad with your accents, dude. I'm glad you like it. Thank you.
Pop-Tart, you are a cheater, and I
He's gonna
love
amplify,
it.
right?
Oh my God.
Amplify, keep the corner positioning. Like we said, it's not just about winning the round. You want to put yourself in the best position possible for the round coming
Kodo
up.
Khan is
And that's
amazing.
exactly
Such
what
a
he
fun
did.
character to watch.
Oh my God!
Stop it!
Oh
Stop it! Stop it!
my
Stop it! Stop
God.
it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I can't do this. I'm running out. My voice is actually disappearing with every single match. This is so much damage. King Gambler has not even been able to hit more than 3 buttons outside of the block button this entire
This is a
round.
slaughter.
Beautiful blocks on the overhead. Misses the flawless block there, but honestly has a lot of life to work with. But like we said, oh
No!
God! Again,
Come on, man.
and again, and again. How long is it going to take?
It happened both times.
How long is it going to take?
It happened twice in gambler matches, so your boy might be cheating. You know those Texans, you can't trust them, baby.
It's no
Everything
good
is
thanks to the
bigger in
45.
Texas, even the strategies they'll take to cheat.
You had no
They're
idea I like
calm,
fighting
they're
games?
controlling
I've been
them.
into Mortal
Don't hate
Kombat and Tekken for a long time.
Disconnect.
I'm
You're gonna
always
lose
watching the
rounds.
tournaments.
You have to.
Wait, hold on. It's not one of them, so
Yeah.
Wait,
but
what?
Who
they're
was it?
pointing at each other. Hold on.
Gambler has the light on.
Damn, exposed.
It's got to be his.
Yeah, exposed. Yeah, that's not a solid blue now, is it?
No, that's almost a pure white one. You know,
Yeah.
the one that like
No,
kind of
for
like-
sure, yeah.
You know what? I think after everything that's been happening, just sit
Oh.
next to each other at
Oh.
this point. Yeah,
It's time.
but for
Up close and personal.
Jesus Christ, just turn off the devices, please. That's all it takes, man. And none of this happens. All that momentum is gone, iced.
Hey,
Who's the knee
Ice.
slash ADCR of
Now, who do you think
MK11?
it's going to affect more?
Sonic Fox?
I don't know,
suppose.
man. I'll tell you what, though, if they have to replay it, Gambler was about to lose that game. Like,
What happened there? One of the
Pop-Tart was
controllers disconnected,
cooking in
pausing
that
the game.
corner.
This means that one of them is going to take
But
the
now they're
punishment.
I don't understand
We're
what's
gonna
They're
happening.
going to lose the
Bro, I
round.
am sweating.
At the end of the day, I think everybody
Yeah,
moving
absolutely,
forward is
Relaine.
gonna know exactly
Thank you
what
for
it
hanging
is.
out, my man.
Sit next to each
Have a
other.
good one, brother.
Okay, so it looks like
God of War
we'll be
PC,
doing
I'll
it.
play
Now,
with Moms,
There's
man.
not
Hell
really
yeah.
too much to say about the match just yet. It really is going
Fox
to be a
Rat, thanks
fight
for the
for the corner.
27, dude. Thank you, thank
And
you.
if it's in Pop-Tart's favor, he'll be able to make it through. But if King Gambler can stay away from the corner and catch him with some stray neutral,
Yeah,
because we
like,
know he's got
Pop-Tarts will
neutral,
win anyways.
and maybe a robbery here or there, he'll be able to bring this back. But right now we're going to see what the official ruling is on the little mishap here yet again. Hopefully production out there, not back here, but out there is telling them, you know, bracket runners, tournament organizers, whatever, disconnect the devices. For the love of God, please.
Fat Kratos, yeah,
Because
that's going to be a
no
thing.
one is going to hate that momentum killer more than people that are sitting on that stage. In the loser side, mind you.
Yeah, for sure.
So it looks like they're going to get into it. They're going to be staying on the same console. I don't really know what's going to happen. Maybe they're going to try and recreate. No,
All right.
they're redoing. Oh, my
Oh, they're going to redo
God.
No,
everything.
let's go to Pop-Tart. He got the round.
Okay.
Yeah,
he
Oh.
got the match.
As it should be. Yeah, because
Okay.
he already won the first
Yeah,
round.
that was actually done. Like it,
Yeah,
really
for sure.
Oh,
No
okay,
questions
yeah,
there.
yeah,
So,
he got the match,
Gambler,
yeah.
Cool as a cucumber, not stressed at all.
No.
He immediately gets to it. Now we got Koda with the ball here.
There is
you
players
heard
that are
me?
great
They
multiple,
got good
Code
poppers
one.
in
There
Outworld,
is.
and after you got smoked by all the combat kids, somebody was like, yo, we got to fix you up, son. You got to change your
beautiful.
appearance. We don't want people to recognize you no more.
Can we talk about how great Gambler's use of back one is
Oh,
with
it's phenomenal.
Sub-Zero? He just knows exactly
Oh,
when to
damn.
stop someone's advancing.
Hey, what was that about Gambler getting cooked in a round? My man is turning the tables with the greatest
It's-
of ease. This is what
telling
gave-
you the momentum,
that is
the
free.
momentum icing is so crucial.
Oh, we got to wait a little bit more because Koda got 1050 health.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no way. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
you're
just,
dead.
it's just with creeping ice is going to be able to.
I don't
jump
think we're
out.
gonna
Kinda
see
risky
her, though,
because
Wolf.
back three, that string and the creeping ice.
No
you
one
can
plays
jump out of it.
Melina.
So
I wonder
you gotta watch
if
it.
Pop-Tart knows that.
No, he definitely knows it.
Okay. Yeah, he's not going to spend the crushing blow on that. He wants to get rid of the breaker. Wants to really maximize on the crushing blow damage as quickly as possible.
Oh, we getting saucy now.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah, yeah.
slide in the neutral at a range where it's impossible to react. You see a lot of low projectiles like that, Katana's low fan and stuff like that. Once you get to a certain character length, there's no way your opponent's reacting to that. So it's always a very good check for Sub-Zero. Anytime you get the chance to load up a KB, that's phenomenal in MK11.
There you go, getting amplified, switching to the corner, crowd chanting along with him. Oh, just misses that whiff punish. Nice throw escape there.
Beautiful down four. It called out on the forward four. King Gambler a little too happy for plus frames, but sometimes you just got to hold that. It is
And
not
here
your
it is.
turn.
This is exactly what we were talking about. The corner positioning. If he can manage to keep it up, Gambler's getting a little bit of breathing room.
Ooh, beautiful
That
recovery.
was almost bad.
Almost doesn't count,
Almost
baby.
doesn't count.
You know what? You know what counts though?
Hell yeah,
Forward
Fuker, hell yeah.
two, EX Ice stand for fatal blow.
That was 100%.
Death.
And he's
death.
going to have the
Amplify
right,
throwing
spreading
corner.
the bar, keeping the corner. He knows it as well as we do, and I won't say it enough. The corner. That's all you need to really make this work if you're Pop-Tarts.
Ooh,
Breaker
beautiful
already
break
gone.
from Gambler, yeah, because that was going to get ugly really fast. You'd be down. Ooh, 20% damage. Get your neutral up, Pop-Tart. King Gambler.
Okay, he's going all in. He might not have another chance to use that. Now he has better positioning. Oh, okay.
See, that's beautiful, though. It's one of those utility KBs. It wasn't so much so about the damage. It was about getting the life lead. That way you instantly change the way the other player has to approach you. And because Pop-Tart's at a deficit, he's a little less inclined to take risks on command grab mix-ups and the like. It's really layers when it comes to the mental damage.
Absolutely.
Punish.
Wow.
Hello?
He went for that. I'm surprised. And he's got, that hurts so bad.
King Gambler looking at tying this up one game apiece. Pause me, damn. You can have a free game. I'm laying it down the way I do.
He's going to do something wacky. Oh my God, what a pickup.
You mean do something wacky, and by wacky you mean godlike,
like
right?
Actually got, that was a down one into a micro dash into a 1-2 connect.
It's the college buff, baby.
That's
4 p.m. Twister when I start my stream. I'm going to start my stream 2 p.m.
He keeps glaring at the screen too. He knows that was clean.
Got a message from Mama Gambler for you. All right, so while the back three comes through and the down one check is there, he's rolling forward to get back into a flawless block up 2, down 2 to try to maximize damage in case a breakaway came. But Pop-Tart, not afraid of anything, gonna take a swig of the ice cold veins of the Grandmaster of the Lane Quick.
He's really just going in.
Yeah, frozen.
I love it. Couple staggers, down one into the tick grab. We're really advancing in the layers of the tick grab mix-up here.
Oh no, where are you going?
Oh my God, that was so good.
Yo, Pop-Tart, chill. You're too good. Ooh, and
You're
Gambler,
dead. You're 100% dead.
He dead?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah.
Amplified. Back to the corner.
Damn, slammed him on his head twice. That's for the OG and for Kawhi Lane.
You love it. You absolutely love it. And again, it's the same story every single match. If you can manage to get that positioning, you're in a good spot. But King Gambler is so good at walking back when they have that space and hitting with that back one. Forget about the damage. Now you're just mid-screen.
Beautiful mix-ups from Gambler, just checking them constantly. 1-2, down 1, back 3. Trying to slip a throw in there now
very
because Pop-Tart seems to always block the follow-up mix-ups on the staggers, but still ready. Gets the whip punish.
Wow.
That down one from Sub-Zero, yes, in 6 frames, but the range isn't exactly the greatest.
Corner.
So anything other than up close has an opportunity to leave him open for punishment as Pop-Tart took advantage.
Okay, just a straight down one. Wanted to see what King Gambler was thinking. Maybe he was thinking a tick grab and he was going to punish on the, honestly, what would have been a failed scout, but nice patience.
Yeah, you saw that from Gambler. Not to be shaken or stirred by any type of shimmies, up, down, back, forth. I don't care. I'm solid and believe in my game plan, and that's a really good sign for King Gambler as the overhead connects.
Fatal blow ready, though.
Okay, now Gambler. Oh, no.
Hi,
Gambler doesn't have any offensive meter yet, but he does have a breaker to work with if he happens to get popped up. But fatal blow in play is, you know, the Robin coming.
There it is.
Every single damn time.
Come on, baby.
It is coming.
Come on.
You feel it in your bones. You feel it in your soul.
They told me I couldn't put the ski mask on stream for reasons, so I'm going to just keep it in my pocket, but we knew what was coming.
Listen, man, you can lay it out on the table. I'm telling you right now.
We knew exactly what was coming there.
Wrong game, Ginger Brown.
Like we said, not going to get rattled.
I will be
not
injustice.
At all. Block on the overhead this time. Showing shades of reactions or just committing to the overhead option. Yeah, I think that's what it was because the back 3 comes instantly and on the low. While Gambler couldn't quite get the he confirmed into the ice ball, it's still enough to keep momentum. Life leads is something that King Gambler has been exceptional with throughout this tournament, and you're seeing more of it here in this potential.
Oh, nice.
This is a game-swinging match right here. Going up 2-1 puts all the fear in your opponent.
This is going to do a decent amount. I think he's not going to amplify it here. No, he's going to try and stay as close to him as possible. And now, nice a little attempt on a mini shimmy there. Oh, boy.
Hey.
Now, granted, Sub-Zero, not the most damaging, but 27% off of everything. No crushing blow there, but there's a fatal blow ready. One touch.
Oh!
And the threat of fatal blow
now
makes
dangerous.
that mid-command grab even scarier.
Is there a such thing as blocking too much?
Is such a thing as playing too textbook, but wait!
Oh no, I like the idea, but goes under. And you saw the empty jump from Pop-Tart. It's because Gambler keeps flawless blocking all the jump-ins. The block-on-block OS on point from Pop-Tart as he leans back in the chair. He called him out and was rewarded.
He went for a grab, but he ducked the grab and punished with an uppercut. Which every character has that crushing blow. Punished with an uppercut.
I would have never read that in a million years.
Block on block,
probably
baby.
why I'm here. Now a little bit of trading back and forth. Playing a little bit slower. Honestly, I think it's the right move, especially if you're a Gambler, because every time he approaches, he gets opened up. And yet again, we're back home in the corner.
Take a sip. What's that Grandmaster bloodline taste like? A little bit of new Cybot, a little bit of Kawhi Lane. Ooh.
Now
Interruption now. No free plus range for you, good sir. Check with the down 4. Empty jump. There's so much respect from both of these competitors right now.
And there it is.
Down 1 command grab. Pop-Tart. Keeping it solid. Unlike Yadriel, who felt the momentum and went for every read and it just worked, Pop-Tart is sticking to solidarity. Now, whether or not that's a mistake, we'll come to see. But Gambler does not seem uncomfortable, and that's very good for him in the comeback opportunity.
Nice. Now, he's actually going to amplify it this time. He's going to be thrown just a little bit farther away. Oh my God, almost a trip guard, but doesn't believe.
Hey.
Oh boy. Set point for Pop-Tart.
Okay,
come there. I
don't know what's happening.
Dude.
It's mid-round. It's mid-round. It's all good. Gambler knew what he was doing. Probably had to reset it. No big deal. It's mid-round. Everything is good.
Here we go.
Keep it going.
Moving on.
I just let it be around.
A couple pokes here and there, just trying to throw off some timing there. A little bit of disrespect.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty high on that jump in attempt, so you don't get all the frames that you would like, depending on the character. Another down 1 check, trying to see if Gambler's going to counter poke, but no, committing to the command grab. Tries to dash forward. A lot of disrespect coming in from Gambler now, and his mind is in the blender.
This is trouble. So much mix, so much to look for,
this
but
is
not enough health to make another mistake. And look at just the control, the space and control, and all of this aggression. It's just straight chip at this point. You don't even have to do a mix-up.
Don't forget what characters on the screen. Sunlight, not quite. The next string in the Sunlight is going to kill Gambler.
You're dead.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
Oh, wait a minute. Fatal ball will remove the Sunlight. No, he
went into the Sunlight.
And it hit him before the ice blades got into Pop-Tart. He needed to do raw Fatal Blow at that point. And Gambler, a micro, minutia, the smallest of decisions as he tries to squeeze as much damage as he could. It's going to be his downfall. He's going to finish at a very
4
respectable
years.
5th
I know,
place.
right?
But
Thanks,
I would have
Evo. I
liked to
want
have
to
seen
go.
what happened after. Unfortunate.
Whenever that is.
I cannot believe it. Yes. We don't have to.
We're good.
Here.
We're backside.
Say that again, chat.
Backs,
don't blow
double
us up.
pistol,
We know.
good. We just gotta pop off for health.
You
show
love to
me,
see
show
that.
me another major that does that.
You love to see
Actually,
that
they
sort of
will,
thing.
but you know it's first out.
Colin
here, so
isn't cheap,
you know what it
actually.
is.
CEO.
At least I
Anyway,
don't think he's
welcome.
considered
If you are
cheap.
late,
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better go back
Please
and watch
go.
the
I've been
vlog.
sick, so
Please
I
watch the
don't. I guess I'm in a row.
archives.
I've been sick, so I've
I
been chilling
feel
for
my
like a week.
voice escaping as this night
Thanks to
goes
the
on.
21.
In a
Right, 3 months. Thank you.
Unpredictable top 8. Actually, no. I saw Tweety tweet that he had Kukui winning the whole thing.
He did
So
say
he's
that.
kind of, the brain is kind of looking like this right now.
You know, even
but other
more
than
than
that, unpredictable as hell. Top
Oh, yeah.
8 international talent who can't compete, so we haven't been able to see them because they're so young. The twins from New Jersey cooking left and right. More Kodo
Is that
online supremacy continues.
Anka, please.
And Yadriel El Punk, who has now shifted all the focus
my
onto
God,
him,
bro, I
trying
don't-
to make the losers run of a lifetime after losing in the winter finals
Enjoy
of the
it,
pool to
Liza.
the
Hope you
Elajjaz.
can.
I'm like sitting here thinking about how this night's already been going on. We
Yes.
still have probably about half of the top 8 still to go.
For sure.
It is unbelievable. I cannot wait to see the rest of the top 8. But for now, we're going to have a little bit more of a chat from our sponsors again.
All right, cool. You already know what time it is. It's
Hey,
the Panda, baby. Panda. 2 days.
Oh, I need to
$1
get something else to
million
drink.
raised
Go back.
in the Kickstarter for the custom GameCube
A.
/PC Panda controller. I can go through all of the kinks this controller has, but I'd rather you head on over to panda.gg/control to know exactly what is going on. We don't just do content. We do hardware. We do nutrition. Our CEO is a literal doctor. I'm not even about to go into it, but check it out. The first Smash Tour recognized by Nintendo in the history of competitive games is coming up soon. Make sure you are well equipped.
I can't wait to see that. And now we always talk about Hitbox, right?
Yep.
It's the same story, same great product. Hitboxarcade.com/CEO. We're talking about the same stuff. Literally, innovative controllers just as a whole. Like before Hitbox came around, there wasn't really anything else like that. Same thing, providing all that precision, speed, and especially like we mentioned before, the customizability to really kind of make your own twist on your own Hitbox. Maybe, who knows? You got Koano from Street Fighter V,
God.
Hitbox player. Super Akuma from Tekken,
He's gonna win
Hitbox
this tournament,
player.
low-key.
Zombie MU, Grand Blue. I'm telling you, the list just keeps going. So if you want to be a part of that, give it a shot.
Listen, Festival fights on the way. Same CEO staff, so you know the type of quality you're getting. Tong Lee, Tempa Never Sleeps. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 everywhere. It's coming to the West Coast. Cali, what up? I know it's not that many tournaments out. Your time to shine. So be ready, right? February 3rd through the 6th. $7,000 USD in pop bonuses. All right, got Grand Blue, Melty, Guilty, Dragon Ball. It's anime plus platform fighters, and it's just Marvel because it's Tong. It can't be a Tong tournament without Marvel. So head on over to smash.gg/FOF2022 or learn more at festivalofights.com.
And now these are the controls. This is something a little different. We haven't really had too much of a chance to talk about this, right?
They'll add.
Two
I'm gonna cook some
completely
noodles.
different controllers.
Okay.
What I'm holding in my hands.
Ooh, you feel the weight on this
Yeah,
joint?
it's actually really nice.
Go
I like the grip on the thumbsticks, but this is called the Moga, okay? If we're talking about weight, this thing is actually, it's got a little bit of heftiness to it, but it rests easy on your hands. And not to mention how the D-pad feels, which is probably one of the biggest things fighting game players look for in terms of how things feel.
So I naturally use like Series X joints anyway, because like that's my preferred.
Oh yeah, of
This is clean. Halo Infinite just came out. We got the paddles on the back. You know what I'm saying? You can go ahead and make these whatever you want, and then you just basically become a cheater.
Hey, we're not even going to talk about these in the back.
Yeah, and you have everything you need to do. This weight is actually like perfect.
Yeah, it's actually
Sticks
really
are
nice.
fine. D-pad is clean. Preference-wise, buttons have like I know I'm supposed to be promoting this, but I'm actually trying to figure it out for myself because I might just cop one
Yeah.
from here. Grips, texture, everything fire. Hit these joints up, become a god. You heard me?
And
Fusion right here
Fusion
by Power A.
and the Moga, both powered by Power A.
For sure.
I'm boiling some eggs with my egg
So,
boiler.
local host, we've said this a lot. Literally the place, gaming and esports center, where you and the squad play your favorite games, meet other gamers, win some cash. We all like to have a little bit of cash.
Hey man, you can't argue with no charge.
Hey, but it's
yeah,
not just
it is,
monthlies,
right,
it's
Rico?
weeklies as
I'm
well.
glad you like
so
it.
it's definitely something you want to check out if you're in one of those many different areas, you know, Tekken 7, Dragon Ball Fighters, Street Fighter 5, Guilty Gear, the list goes on. But it's up to you if you want to be a part of that and maybe possibly earn some money. So localhost.gg, go check him out.
And you already know. Listen, if there's anything you know about community and FGC, it's how these natural reactions become some of the memes that last forever. Me,
Wait, what?
I like the G Unit forehead joint. I like
Make
the St.
some
It is
noise.
nothing like the goat yipes. You feel me? You could never
That's the
Yipes
Aris?
is the
beat
must.
my man's.
It's
It
the
is
must.
what it is.
He's a legend.
10-o.gg/merch. There's more than stickers there, but go ahead, check it out, or hit the QR code right away. All right? You mother socas.
Okay, OTC method. I mean, this is pretty much.
they're
something
doing
that
an
we all-
ads. They released the Titan Quest expansion again? Or they will?
So many times the fates have tested you. They placed Typhon in your path, yet you prevailed. Hades himself fell
It's
to your
out?
prowess and might.
Yeah, this game is old, but they keep
Did you
releasing
think that
DLC
the
for
fates
it.
were done with you? There is no such thing as luck. A malevolent flame is devouring the realms of man. The gods have abandoned us. Will
Exclamation
you,
mark CEO, you can find OG stream.
will you take a stand? Will you prevail against not one, but against many?
Crazy how this game is still
Destiny
getting content.
awaits.
Yeah, that is crazy, the fact that it's getting content.
else. Now, Cabal
Here we go.
versus Kotal.
Here we go, here we
Not
go.
really a matchup you see too much.
Oh, is
I'm
this the
really
one the
kinda
Gamba is
interested
on?
to see how this is going to go.
I think they are as well. Yo, Yadriel has all the momentum,
No, it's not, I think.
but I came 20 hours from Chile, bro. I don't care
pain.
about none of that. You put anybody
Did it,
in front
28
of me,
months. Thank
I'm
you,
looking
thank you.
to smoke them. However, after that
Thank you,
last
Dan. Thank you.
performance, I don't see how Yadriel does not continue to capitalize on it as we get yet another Kotal matchup and Pop-Tart still alive.
It is unreal.
It's going to be a
By the
Kotal
ways,
mirror
that's both
eventually.
on the loser side,
Maybe.
So the winner of this runs in the
Cabal
Pop-Tart.
versus Kotal, all right.
Are we is there a timeline where we see?
I mean, how can you not root
Mirror
for
on the
El
loser
Punk at
side
this
of
That's gonna
point,
be
dude?
toxicity continued.
Oh,
So
of course.
right now we're just gonna see Cabal. There is the air hook, 300 plus damage. You dropped it and got 294. It's all good.
Okay, so now I love that. Getting the grab away from the corner to get that escape failed, saving that for a rainy day because Lord knows that day is going to be coming eventually if you're going up against the Adriel. So to have that extra resource for damage is going to help.
El
in the
Punk
long
won,
run.
yeah, he
Now
did.
we're seeing a little
But
bit more
he was
patience.
in loser
I like
bracket
this
though.
because what Nicolas does, God, that's so much damage. What Nicolas does, he will.
Back
He's
throw.
totally content.
KB, by the way. Go ahead.
He has to spend it. Nicolas waits for his turn. He buffs up and he waits patiently, but you know what? There is such a thing as too much patience, and I think that's what we're seeing.
He just called him out.
Yeah.
Yadriel actually did a command grab or reversal after that string, and Nicolas was just pressing 1-1-1.
Yeah.
It is still my turn. I don't care. And the benefit of safety everywhere from Cabal is a mix-up within itself. It lends credence to your ability to kind of freestyle and do whatever you want, because no matter what, completing a Cabal string, you will never be punished because you can't be.
Listen, man, it's as simple as this. It doesn't matter about the frame data in the game. It's about the frame data in your heart. You know what I mean?
if
you could be positive and plus on block if you want it to be.
I got you. So you only minus if you a sucker. I got you.
Facts.
How about all this extra
Be a
damage?
man.
Easy combo, 342 damage worth of boss ass. And the air-to-air from Yadriel, we are in motion.
I mean, he still has a lot of work to do, but this is exactly how you get it started. The constant Oki.
I like how they play very different protocols. Oh
my God.
Oh,
Okay.
he refused to block. I got you.
Yeah, this won't kill.
No, it won't
And
kill,
now
but it's
Nicolas
a
has
lot of
put a
damage
work with
now.
as well. This is a one-touch scenario for literally either competitor, and I have no idea. It's literally just a stare down. They're just gonna wait. Patience is a virtue.
Oh, nice
the
break.
grab tech.
He was looking for the slight gas in order to get to punish. Looking for it, trying to stay in range, daring him to do it. But he has to deal with the mix-ups of the bust off from the air and pulls it at the right time. Yadriel running out of patience and throwing out that forward two, trying to force a block string into possibly Sunlight for a chip damage situation. But Scorpion just, not Scorpion, Nicolas, ready at the whim to finally dash over and get the whiff punish on the jump two.
Very good presence of mind. It almost looked like he was baiting out movement to get that forward two, and that's why he sat far back before he made that jump.
Let me find out it was a reaction.
Listen, man.
Let me
we
find
said
out.
16 years old, young man reactions. We've said it day in and
There's
day
your
out. He
answer,
has
Smiley. Yeah.
9 to 10
Hey,
years.
Matthew, thanks
Young
for
man
that
reactions.
Thank you. Hope all's well with that knee.
And
And
now
you.
he's sitting here 1-0. Yadriel taking his time. No real rush, right? After the performance he had last set, he doesn't want to end
Taking
now.
is tomorrow, 4
No,
p.m.
too
We're
much
going to watch the
potential.
whole thing.
Too much potential, and even more so to go up against another Kotal player. There's always that little bit of sense of pride. You know, everyone has their own opinion. Do mirror matches count? Do they not count? Whatever. I'm sure Yadriel would love to play against
I would love to
Pop-Tart.
see the Kotal mirror because they're both very different variations.
Oh, okay. I think he really does want to play against Pop-Tart.
Oh my God. I think he's had enough, bro.
Okay, yeah, okay. Breathe, sir. Okay, goes for the jump in. Oh,
Okay, yeah,
we
yeah,
just
yeah.
looked at each
Bro,
other.
if there's a disrespect meter, it is definitely at max capacity right now. Yadriel doesn't care anything you're talking about. He does understand that Nicolas is a
That's,
presser,
yeah.
and this is a little
Whoa.
extra 500. What? You're actually cheating.
Okay, so now the corner position.
Yeah, Rehodo, here was.
Goes for some block pressure. Now Yadriel still has the life lead, but this is a one-touch game. Oh no, no punish with the forward one by Kotal.
Yeah, but a continuation of the
Beautiful.
theme here at CEO. A lot of short hop attacks are
That
being
fatal blow,
reacted to.
You know it's coming. One little touch. It's so scary. Oh, and the
Nice,
whip punish.
good
You gonna
whip
touch
punish.
what? You gonna whip, and I'm gonna touch
That move
him.
is so
That's
nasty,
what's gonna
dude. The
happen.
fucking
Whole lot.
body saw.
Easy reaction for somebody of Yadriel's caliber, and
God,
it's hard.
Jeez.
We saw what he did to Unjust. Guaranteed, by the way.
Walkable?
I'm afraid to think of anything when Yadriel is down other than he's going to find a way to bring it back.
Okay, we're reaching a different level here. Now all the flawless blocks and the gaps are starting to come into play. This is exactly
on the
what
short
we're gonna
hop
need.
again, by the way.
Breaker's going to be a thing soon. Is he going to go for it? Okay.
Oh my God.
Smart to hold on to it because that's the normal ender for a Kotal combo here. And now, speaking of combos, no Breaker to work with. He's going to have to eat all of this damage one by
We haven't
one.
seen Cabal's
And
fatal
back to
yet.
the neutral we go.
I like
Scoop.
that one. It's fucking
Very nice.
nasty.
Fatal blow. Now active.
Might see it now.
Scoop.
The dashing, he just
Scoop.
knows.
Let me get a taste. Toss.
Again, that fatal blow will
Do
kill.
it.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
fisting is
Get
300
out of
bucks.
my air,
Damn.
sir.
Yo, imagine thinking you're gonna go 2-up on Yajiriel. Nah, bro.
Young man, take a seat. What a and all night he's been on top with those down twos.
Yep.
Oh, very nice armor break.
He's gonna
One,
use it
one.
early. No, he's gonna.
Good call. Good
I
call.
agree. Also, that was a very good reaction because he did forward one into the parry, and he instantly understood that the combo wasn't there.
Good
1-2 command grab
question,
went deeper
Shogun.
in the bag.
Damage
Streak.
buff
It's streak.
and-
How many
Oh
times
my
do you want him to
God.
throw?
Totems.
Quarter
I think.
life.
Okay. I think he missed the flawless block. It looked like he was trying to go for it there. Back grab. Very close to him. Grab loops maybe? Nope, goes for the shimmy instead. Good call. I can't do this anymore. Literally, just built different. Literally.
Ah,
just
we got the
built
damage
different.
totem now.
He can't amplify
Make another
anyway.
one.
Keeps the
Do
corner
another
position.
one.
He would have
Nah, he's not
stuck
gonna do
with
it. It's not
that
worth
even
it.
if he had the meter.
Went for the guarantee that would stand 4 into the power buff, and wow, the end of that jump kick OS is enough to get the job done.
Fatal
Okay,
blow?
next
Fatal.
touch.
No.
Either
It's
way.
been every single round.
Oh.
It's just been a one-touch game.
Fatal.
You don't even
No,
need
he's
to
not
spend
gonna
it.
do- oh, yeah, he-
You don't even need to spend it. Very
There's no
nice.
rounds.
Very
No
And
need
nice.
to spend
just
it,
in
yeah.
case he got it and got saucy.
I wanna
went for
see
the
his
armor
fatal.
break.
I don't
It's a
remember
free
it.
kill, side switch position.
I just remember it's nasty.
Optimum doesn't necessarily mean the most damage, but it includes positioning, Oki,
And
all
that's
of the
something,
above.
that's something everyone gets confused. Oh, optimal, you could get more damage than that. Man, it's about so much more that gets factored into what's optimal and what's not. And now the back grab, getting that position again. Like we said, it's been the same story this entire night. The fight for the corner when you have Kolo Khan on the screen is so crucial in being able to either win or be sent home. And now, nice air to air into the armor break as well. Still not
right. Oh.
spend it.
No, it's a new match though. Okay, I didn't spend it. Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, this is just so much damage. Cabal is one of those characters that off of every straight hit, you're getting at least 30%. Not going to kill just yet. Now,
Hi.
Kotal does a lot of damage. Okay,
Ah,
not
he ran
today.
away with that.
Nicholas, now, set point, being able to potentially move on this bracket. But man, if the pass is any
There's
sign
different
of the
skins
future,
for him. That's why
we're
Kotal was
probably going to
different.
see a game 5.
Free.
I think I like his
Not
vanilla
even-
skin
no,
the
no
most.
questions.
Now they're taking a second to think about it. I mean, they need a breather as much as we do. This whole night has been actually insane. Back to the character select screen. Obviously, we're not going to see a different character. It's going to be the same stuff, same abilities, most
Damn,
likely.
so many
Maybe a
widers,
switch here or there, but for the most part, you're going to be seeing the same out of Yadriel the entire night. God, I need to breathe. I actually need to breathe. My voice is getting lower. The scratchiness is starting to settle in.
It is what it is. You know what we came to do?
Hey,
And we had a little,
you know the
skins
top
don't do
eight.
we had a
anything.
little
No,
discussion
no, no.
before the. You know what it is.
It doesn't.
And we have more to talk about later, too.
Absolutely.
matchup?
We're gonna
Ah,
keep
doing
it
great.
going.
We're watching Mortal
Right now, we're
Kombat.
just going to do a basic projectile toss.
gonna be a
up
late
close.
stream.
A little bit of an icebreaker here in Game 4 as Nicolas is in control. We've seen a lot of flawless blocks, a lot of down
Zerax.
twos when it comes to denying that. And he played the perfect spacing from the back one of the better mid-normals that reach exponentially far. Are you crazy?
You rarely see a Cabal back.
Why don't I play fighting games on stream? Because I'm trash.
Especially with a normal like Kotal's 4.
I don't really play
It
them
is
also.
advancing, but not in the sense of that. But you know what? These grabs are really starting to pay off.
Yeah.
Nicolas realizes that Yadriel's pretty much been blocking and being super patient. Now he's using it against
And that
him.
was a good opportunity to go for that throw because Yadriel was looking for
More
wait a minute.
damage
Keep it
totems.
safe.
Let's
Never mind.
go.
We'll just skip ahead in action. Doesn't matter. Has another opportunity, and that's it again. Went for the flawless block up 2, and Nicolas just doing a raw slight gas. He can get the punish on that short hop overhead.
Oh
Stop.
my! Yeah, this is
Daddy
okay.
zone.
Very nice. Wanted to make sure he doesn't get
Nice
put in the corner.
goosey.
I feel like I'm saying it. Every
Damn,
10
he's
seconds,
in
but
it
it's the
now,
truth.
dude.
It's
Nicolas.
literally the whole foundation of this matchup. Okay, very nice. Gonna no doubt switch sides here. A little bit of respectable damage, and now here we go.
Give me
The
a
Mixed
taste.
City.
Let me get some of that speed force. Put him in the corner, back 3, looking for the flawless block and a raw throw. Luckily, the hitbox
Rap
worked
God,
in
dude.
his favor, so he didn't catch a full combo in that situation. It's the thing with 3D hitboxes, it just works that way sometimes. However, jump kick OS, one of the Man, we keeping it a buck. That is super scrubby. It's a super strong tool that if you have a grounded special that gives you a full combo that only comes out on hit, you should be abusing it. It is the game. You got to deal with it. And Cabal is
rough
one
right
of the
now.
biggest benefactors from it throughout the entirety of this.
Oh,
Beautiful
nice.
read, and that's going to do it, man. That's
Brutality.
so clean. What a beautiful
Never seen
adaptation.
brutalities.
Nothing
All right.
but love, man.
That's one Kodal out of the tournament.
Same reasons. Pretty much close to a team kill, but you know what, man? Yadriel, everyone in the chat, I hope you're giving this man props. What a crazy performance tonight.
Whew. I just saw a KBR, you know what I'm saying, in the middle. When the Chile bat signal flashes in the air, you better believe you're going to see him no matter what the game is.
God, man.
Both of the Chilean brothers are still in the tournament, by the way.
Yeah, they
Winners
are.
and winners. Finals. Now, you did say you
Twin
think there was
supremacy.
a strong chance a Chile
Yeah, they
would
almost never
take
do
the entire
fatalities.
Win
thing.
Chile or the field, and I
We
took
can
Chile
watch one.
here in the building. That's because we didn't have any Florida boys, and, you know, we was
Well, yeah,
out. So
but that goes
obviously
without
we-
saying. Listen, if Gross
But
was here in the top 8, listen.
If Samij ever came
You're-
outside, it would be a different.
Kodal Khan. Oh shit, my egg is done.
Fatality.
Bruh, I was a 480p.
Fatality.
Brutalities. Hey.
Fatality. It is ended. Total Khan wins.
Oh, I've never seen that one. That's nasty.
They always fall. Total Khan wins.
Hey, Rambo. Oh shit, my egg is done.
Because
Teach
people
me.
get nerfed. Teach you. Stop. I learned from you
Hey,
anyway.
what do you mean?
Bro, I came
Don't
in
do this to me
MK9,
now.
bro.
It's been too long of a night.
Bro, you play Ermac in MKX.
Character sucked.
Katana sucked too then.
No, she was way better. Jump kick fan?
you're
No,
bet-
we're not doing this
You're
now.
crazy. You press back forward 2 meter burn and beat everybody. I watch you get top 8 at Evo doing that.
I did down one lift. It's not my fault.
That
they
was
didn't block.
MK9.
Yeah, but I did the same thing with Mystic.
Mystic is broke.
No, it wasn't.
That's
Block.
cap. Yo, y'all made
Literally
a thread
just
called
block.
you made a thread. Well, not you, but y'all made a thread called the Unsaved God at the
Yeah, okay,
beginning
first of all, don't say
MKX.
y'all. That was Viking. That wasn't me.
Y'all, you didn't deny it,
But I didn't confirm it.
but you let the downplaying happen on your watch while
Listen,
you were
man,
placing.
listen, I stay out of everyone else's business. I just do my own thing. And then when it's my time to show up, I will.
Anyway.
The unsafe God.
Okay, we'll go away from that. The strategy, like he just showed you in a real life example, is to divert attention from your character by talking about others. So you'll hear how XYZ characters broke, this and that, but they just don't talk about Kodo
Listen,
until the tournament starts.
Everyone listening to the stream, we just gave you a quick crash course
In NRS
on
propaganda.
how to get buffs in the NRS
Yes,
scene.
it's all propaganda, baby. They'll
Behind
tell
the
you
scenes.
which characters are this and that, but when you look at these majors and when something is on the line, you look at the characters people use, it's never the ones they
Look
tell
at
you
that.
about.
Look at El Kakoi. He's feeling it.
Oh, we know what he's about to do.
He's
Oh,
ready.
shit.
He's so
Fuck,
ready.
I have to
Now-
turn off
It's
my
about
oven.
to be rated.
I mean,
Wait, no, but you see, this is where we're going back to. We received word that Scorpion Proc's main is not Cabal. And we don't know what his main is. That hopefully means
I can't boil
that
my
he
noodles
has an
now
answer
because
for
I'm
Raijin.
gonna miss it. then.
Otherwise, this is about to be a rough. Wait a minute. No,
Bamboo,
no, I'm
thanks
not
for
listening
14.
to it. I get baited time and time
We got
again.
Kotal
Yes!
Khan
all
versus
damn
Studio
weekend.
Lives!
No,
I
I'm not
wanted
getting
to
baited.
I
It-
wanted to see the pew 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 in real life with a crowd to see how people would take it in person, and Suneo couldn't make it. You know, real life
Yeah.
said otherwise. But that is a RoboCop site in Orlando, Florida.
Wait, what?
And Kukui is still rocking out.
No.
He's playing Kung Lao.
No, not
There's no
believing it.
way.
It's a button check. They're not sticking with
Yeah.
the characters. I see RoboCop and Kung Lao. I
Yeah,
am not
that-
looking at. I'm not even
that
looking
one
at
particular-
that screen right now. I know you guys can hear it. You can't see it, but we can. I'm telling you right now, I'm not
glad you like
getting
it, Bamboo.
baited again.
Yeah.
Too many times have I seen players pick a character, go to button check, and then
Yeah.
pick someone completely different. El Kakoi, bobbing his head. I have no
he's
idea what
vibing.
he's listening to. If he's anything like his brother, probably Juice WRLD.
Free. I'd agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, Juice is.
Yeah, listen.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
You know, rated M for mature, by the way. All right, so he's gonna pop the jersey. Oh, okay.
Okay, I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
I like, yeah, he's stealing the momentum back from the international crowd to let people know it is my time.
Oh,
Hey
yeah,
man, this is winners finals.
Twin supremacy
Yeah, this
right
is
here,
weird.
by the
This
way.
is not. Yeah, this is El Cucuy. Yeah, yeah.
Cabal. Damn, you was right, bro.
Cabal and
No,
Raiden.
RoboCop.
Okay,
Game
all right,
service.
let's go. Honky, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank
Come
you.
on,
Why am I
man,
eating
it's
at 2
been
a.m.?
too long. You
'Cause
can't
I'm
do
hungry.
this to me now. Man, this.
I eat little,
I don't know,
but
man. And
often.
granted, we've seen how strong his Cabal is. I wonder if he's going to be able to let this go. Not only was I the driver of the struggle bus, Cyfox, I owned the struggle bus.
Ooh.
Let it be known.
Ooh, we got
Here we
intros.
go. All right. Oh, my TV. Thanks.
Ooh, what you want me to put it in subtitles or something?
I love it.
Cabal out here, game. Oh my God, he checked him to let him know that the air doesn't belong to you and what it's
El
going to be
Cucuy
about
and
to do immediately after.
Scorpion, all right.
Do it
hits,
anyway.
It almost hits at the top of the head, maybe even just a little bit behind. Man, and it's full screen. Oh,
Yes.
this is bad.
Yo, no custom variation, by the
Raiden
way.
is that.
Reversal punish.
4 frames.
Electricity god.
When it's enhanced with the discharge.
When you
open.
have the aura up, you have to block 3 attacks, and then you have the option to spend a bar and get that reversal going. That is literally 4 frames.
Wow.
Raijin is all about small amounts of damage in every
we
situation.
didn't even talk about last time. That's one of the few, if not the only
What?
way to punish Cabal in this game.
Oh no.
All right, Conky.
Yo,
Oh.
Kukuy's
Hell
insane.
yeah.
He's going to win the tournament. Unless...
Imagine a situation right now.
Oh, the roll out. Nice call out and
Nice.
the read. He is
Dude,
breathing
that
his
anti-air
life
is
from New Jersey to
ridiculous.
Chile.
It's
I knew
so
what you were
good.
going to do before you knew what you were going to do.
This is looking terrible, and he doesn't even get the whiff punish on it. Deceivingly punishable. Sometimes it doesn't look like it, but it definitely is on whiff. And he's still jumping. Oh, very nice fall spot. No
he knows the
punish.
fall spot. He's going to work on the distance next time. Raiden doesn't get much in terms of combo damage unless he is activated with the discharge so he can get the amplified load for the launcher. But, again, the thing about Cabal, even though he's getting hit, anti-air gear, whatever, when he touches you, he's doing 30%. So it's not that big of a loss. However, Kukui, way too solid for raw Nomad Dash, especially
Isn't that his
online.
armor break as well?
Yes. The air lightning.
Hey.
Yeah, that's his armor break as well. That's
Yes.
like the end-all be-all cool. And the down 2 hit so hard, it went straight to fighter select.
Ladies and gentlemen, and NBs alike, we have an answer to the slight gas.
This is some of the wildest, I'm just going to say it, this is some of the wildest shit I've seen in a
Facts.
long time.
Big
I
facts.
would never expect to see Raijin in this state of the game.
Yo,
ever.
The difference of playing so many characters in a single household. Kukui and Unjust are prepared for literally everything. Wow.
Excuse me, I had to take a drink. I'm yelling too much.
It's
you know
all
what?
good.
You know what he has on his side, Kukui? The crowd, the momentum,
All right.
even with what is seemingly a bad matchup. And again, it's the Fujin. It's the same game.
Raiden is rare to see, yeah.
Maybe the mobility's a little bit faster, but at the end of the day, it's the same style.
Bro, that does like no chip with discharge.
No, with the buff on, he takes reduced chip.
It's
the
laughably
ultimate
bad.
It's the ultimate defensive character.
For sure.
Crushing blow, by the way. All unbreakable. Everything Raiden does in the Raijin variation is pretty much unbreakable.
Mixed, by the way.
This is literally a speed run right now. Unfortunate for Scorpion Prox, but you know what, man? If you don't have an answer to Raijin, This is exactly how the rest of this
Who
set is
has an
gonna go.
answer to this?
No one knows if there is an answer. There's got to be something out
Of
there,
course.
but that requires a lot of time and a lot
Yeah,
of
the
labbing
twins
to
are
see
playing like the
what
same
character
characters.
you can bring against Raijin and won't automatically lose for whatever Kukui has next.
Yeah, but not to be outdone, Scorpion Prox on the call out, not looking for the slam, is Kukui, and another call out, getting that max damage to the corner. Doesn't matter who character you have, what character you have, or what the matchup is on the call out. Being in the corner in a fighting game is most times a death sentence.
Very nice whiff punish there.
Let's take another trip.
Okay.
Huge corner carry with Fuji.
Nice throw punish.
Wait, did you think you were going somewhere?
Yeah, that's crazy. He thought he was going somewhere.
You thought he can't react to that? That was free.
Wild how he got thrown right back into the corner.
One round apiece. Oh, that's a punish? Not quite. Yes, it is.
Fujin it is. That's actually one of the hardest specials in the game to punish for most of the cast, but not for Fujin.
Did you see how he dashed up to get in range of the back two pull? That was so sick. He optimized his movement while Raiden was in the air to get exactly what he wanted for the side switch and the maximum damage.
And can we talk about the optimizing of this game in general? Just being able to flawless block things to just take as little chip damage as possible to keep that life lead for pretty much the entire round, if you can help it.
All right, he's getting pushed around the screen now, trying to load up the KB by hitting it from every distance and then amplifying it when the time is right. El Kukui doesn't look as comfortable, but again, the luxury of winning the first game, it allows you to control the counter pick meta. Beautiful
Really?
jump. Yep, duck into the counter hit. And Kukui in trouble here.
Very nice grab. No escape failed, so it's not going to kill. Not even going to get
Punish?
close.
Not quite. And there it is on the staggers.
He has to break. He has to break.
Oh, he's dead
just,
now.
He's just holding up
Yeah,
at this
chip
point.
damage territory at this point.
Yeah, but with the buff, it's not really.
And you got the fuzzy on top. Instant quit the NRS special. And there it is.
There we
Call
go.
back some of that crowd.
I guess so, Linger. I don't really know Fujin, to be honest.
Let him know.
Yo, he's 16. All the pressure of
Different
trying to win
variations,
his
yeah,
first
different
major
abilities.
in America.
You get to
Back
choose.
and forth. Back and forth. They're both feeling it, and you know what? It's thriving off the energy that we talked about earlier. 16 years old, still thriving with this amount of stress. And honestly, you gotta admit, there's gotta be some anxiety to be had here, right? Just naturally has to be. Now, stone cold faces, they're good, motionless, hyped to keep it going, but we are sitting here at 1-1 of winners finals to see who's gonna be our first grand finalist. And honestly, man, yeah, Kukui wants that energy. He wants it. He's not done. It's one game. We're not done here. We are not done here, but we're taking a quick second. Letting the crowd know it's still going on. And the switch to set you up, but you know what? That's a horrible start for El Kukui. No breaker to work with for the time being.
That
And
was so
Fujin
sick.
already has you in the corner. Plus frames, nothing you could do
Scorpion
because
is
you
the
have no
poster
resources
boy
for
for
it. The
Mortal
back
Kombat,
grab.
yeah.
This is momentum.
That's a huge thing to recognize on meter, and he has an answer for the natural barrier at range. Fujin, that forward to back to pull gives him a little bit of extra matchup material unavailable to other characters.
Okay, very nice down four after that. Stopping the high. Got to follow up with the mid at some point. No. Slowing it down. I mean, Scorpion Prox has a great life lead. Doesn't really need to overextend. Take your time. Oh my God.
Stop.
He's got the tech.
No,
he
he
has
lost.
the tech.
We're talking
Damn.
matchup experience.
He sent a message with that punish.
And just a back one bait right there. Oh, the command.
Yeah,
grab.
he
Yes,
is
sir. That is a tick
nasty
in the
right
string.
now.
Hey, yo. A mid into a mid command grab, which otherwise
I
would
think it's
be
a
a
high.
mid norm.
I think it's a high, but it doesn't matter.
That interactable is a mid.
Is it?
It's a mid.
Bet. I'm going to take your word for it. Let's go.
Okay, that's probably not a good idea. But I'm going to protect
Yo, he
it's
can
a
just
mid.
zone
No,
her,
we're doing
too.
commentary right now.
I'm pretty sure it's a mid.
Anyway.
Either way, that is a great mix-up to have. And look at how different this is. Plus range, no.
Ugh, it's my turn. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead.
He has to block.
He's dead here. He has to deal with the pressure otherwise.
Oh, my
Amplified
Lord.
doesn't
I
have
mean,
it.
it's just going to be chip, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
No
matter now.
way.
Seturi's
No
comeback
way.
factor is
No
extremely
way.
low.
Yeah. And it's just going to be chip.
She's not a comeback.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. Punish me.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't
care.
punish it.
Oh!
Really? Really?
Oh,
Really?
In a
nasty.
situation where you're
Oh, check. Oh, look at the flag. Look at the flag.
Talk to him.
Don't
Hey,
look.
We block unblocking Chile. You thought this was free now.
Why do people hate
We're not-
Cetriel so
now
much?
he's lost
She's
the
a
counterpick
she's a
advantage.
zoner character.
And that's probably the
Hey, they
first
must-
time in a lot of the weekend.
She's a zoner character,
oh,
meaning
oh,
He said keep
she
talking.
excels.
He said
Keep running
keep
your
talking.
mouth.
I smoked your mans. It ain't over though. Kukui, you might want to focus on the match at hand.
Drama.
Do not let the outside talkers get to you unless you really just
She
about
excels
that,
in
right?
standing
You know
at
what I'm saying?
distance and using
Win, lose,
ranged
or draw.
characters.
It's all love. You see that katana fan in the
Ranged
background? Shout out
abilities.
to Cookie, the GOAT. All
like-
right? I just, princess things isn't a DNA
Hey,
connection.
listen, man.
Shout out to Sindel.
You know.
Shout out to Sindel for having Katana as a daughter. And Auntie Bo, go ahead.
On the side of everyone with Scorpion, right? With Scorpion procs, they know, we all know they get rowdy. They're out here to talk all kinds of shit. And yeah, I'm going to say it because for El Kakoi to answer back saying, quote unquote, keep running your mouth.
And that's mid-set, by the way. While
And
he's
you
down.
know the issue with popping off even any form of that mid-set.
That's real Florida energy. He gets exposed on that. He did a forward 3 to go under the Hellfire beam on round start. However, Kukui got Fujin in the corner, but once he gets the block string going,
Good
he
night,
can't
Shaky.
control it.
Sleep
He's just
well.
going to do
Thank you for
skywalking and get
watching.
up out of there.
Hope you have
So
sweet dreams.
what really is positioning for
my.
Fujin when he has some of the best movement in the game to get around whatever you can throw at him at short range? Stop.
And he's literally pretending as if he's going to dash forward, baits out the natural barrier, and punishes with the back two. That is next level reads.
Flawless block on the rock. I'm not trying to take that massive frame advantage or the chip damage that comes with it. Beautiful recognition from Kukui to go
Not
under the
nearly
staggers,
the same
trying to
thing,
keep it
Prezi.
safe.
No,
A little late to the button, and a right back
not
catcher.
nearly.
Punish. Let's play the stagger game. Nobody's falling for the shimmies of the sorts,
No reason.
and reset the neutral time and time again.
Yeah, no reason to do it. Don't overextend. I already said it. When you have the waifu like that, you wait for your moment, just like this, deal some damage, get the corner positioning, and at the very least, let El Kakoi burn some resources.
Punish,
before
by the way.
Drift guarding and moving on.
I'm pretty sure he
into
hasn't
set
downloaded Tempest,
point
yeah.
To be our first qualifier for Grand Finals.
This is getting out of hand.
This is bad. This is bad if you're El Kakoi.
I can imagine Kukui thinking about the pop-up that's going to come not only from Scorpion Procs, but from the crowd itself as he's able to dash in full screen unchecked. I like the down forward to try to go under, but it's just not enough. Short hop, empty, tech throw, natural barrier, rocks on the bottom of your feet, slow it down. Kukui not able to get a single combo in this game for him.
I am actually almost at a loss for words. I was so sure
Punish.
that Fujin was not the
Wow.
answer,
Oh.
and look at how comfortable Scorpion Procs looks.
That was toxic right there. He was a little empty
Yeah,
jump down
that-
too.
that
He was looking for
actually
the flawless block up to a up 3, which would both
Yeah,
come
yeah,
out
this
as
is the
high
brothers'
as
revenge.
OS'd it.
There's
And then they
drama
get down
here.
to KB
It's the
to
brothers'
end it.
revenge.
But Cetrion back to the wall. She's going to need all the elements. So she might need to create a new element to deal with the storm that is coming from Scorpion Procs. And little by little, breakthrough didn't get the force
El
down.
Kakoi beats
The breakaway
Nicolas,
there-
who is
that was a
Scorpion's twin
massive
brother.
mistake. That is going to cost him. I don't think he's going to be able to come through. He has the corner positioning and no resources to work with. No flawless block.
Commits there to an unsafe string that could have got him killed. Kukui feels good. One touch, fatal blow. You know he's looking for big time read there, looking for the KB on the upwards rock toss. But winner's life on the line. Oh, what?
You're dead! And Scorpion Procs 3-1 over El Kakoi after what seemed to be super bleak. And we will be seeing one of the Chileans in Grand Finals. 16 years old. and
Unable
moving
to
on.
compete in Liga Latina, so you couldn't even prepare for these guys online. There is no footage of them to watch, all right? They live in Quicombo, Chile, off the side of a highway, and they only play with each other, brothers, training. The future is very bright. Just
Hey,
like when we
you.
saw ETC McFly way back then, just when we
man.
met
Maybe we'll leave the
Paige
guns,
Joyce
things
for
at
the first
14.
time. Here comes
gonna
the
start my
next
water.
layer of Chilean gods sending a message on American soil.
You mean to tell me that a 16-year-old who never gets to play with anyone is making it to Grand Finals? Now, El
On the
Kakoi-
winner's side, by the
on
way.
winner- yeah, by the way, on the winner. So sitting super comfortable.
Stop.
Imagine.
Stuff.
Imagine.
Stuff.
Listen, I'm just going to say this. Imagine who else is out there that hasn't had the opportunity to compete yet. In any game, not just ours. To have one opportunity. You know what, man? Built different. Straight up just built different.
Way different.
And now,
way different.
So now he's going to be in the winner's side of Grand Finals, which takes us closer towards that final moment. But for now, we're going to be moving into the rest of the matches before we find out who else will be going up against Scorpion Procs.
Bro, USA free right now. We got like 90% of the bracket. Can't even win.
Listen, you know what? And I'm from here, and I'm a fan of Scorpion Procs.
Pay out,
Oh, free.
Holtz.
Without
You
question.
can't. How are
You
you,
know,
gonna
we
hate
talk
that?
our shit, but we give it up for sure, always.
Listen, we
I-
like to joke around, man, but this kid is something different. Really. shout outs to everyone that's been able to make top 8, even in the top 16 and top 32. I'm going to
sir.
give a couple shout outs. Jukes, unfortunately, had an emergency. Had to
DQ
leave.
himself.
Got, I
Yeah.
believe,
He
top
DQ'd
16?
ninth.
So he got 9th, had to DQ
Yeah.
himself. Something came up. Unfortunate, but a great performance from him.
For sure.
Honeybee and Biohazard,
Yep.
9th place. Great job by them as well. I mean, the list goes on. Can we talk about Dark Rebel? The man.
He was cooking. He was cooking.
Representing planet Earth
At the
one
first
point
time
in
we saw
time.
him, yeah.
That was so good.
I just love to, get as many people as we can, new faces and veterans alike.
Right.
Me
Ha ha,
personally, I want
shrug
to give a shout out
middle.
to the people grinding in every asset. So to History Bound the Warrior, Tento, Monkey Business will work eventually coming through on the commentary, making sure that CEO's in good hands no matter who's on the mic. Production, as always, they never get a love anywhere.
There's
So I'll make sure
Gamba
to do
up, by
that
the way.
every broadcast because this is not run without them. To the viewers at home,
Gamba.
able to enjoy it, everybody
Tiny
tweeting
me
out,
here, yes.
promoing, and everybody who showed up. Man, you came outside. You came outside. Twitter fingers can eat a public sub and stay at home.
That sounds really
Public
good.
subs are godlike.
Yeah, they are good.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
I know, right? So
For
there's
sure.
one.
right next door.
On the campus. Shout out to the employees at the Popeyes across the street who'd have to call in the whole roster every time CEO comes. They should be getting paid double for this weekend. It's insane.
You have to know that half of those employees, after these events come to an end, they request off a year in
Along with
advance
this last?
for next
It's
year.
almost over
because if
now,
you
I
guys
think.
have seen the lines outside of like the Popeyes or even the Wawa, God only knows what Giordano's looks like. I'm telling you right now, if I was working there, no shot am I not going to request off for
No, there's no
this
way.
weekend every year.
They probably tell everybody they can't take
It's
off.
losers finals next, then grand finals. Yeah,
It's a blocked schedule like a holiday. I mean, honestly,
Reindeer.
I guess that kind of makes sense if you think about it. But what also makes sense is that we are moving farther into this bracket. And we now have Nicholas going up against Pop-Tart. This is now the losers
Oh, yeah, it's Pop-Tart now.
semis. Winner has the chance
Yeah,
to
loser
fight
semis, loser
El
final, grand
Cucuy.
final. Yeah.
Now, the reason why this is so important is because El Cucuy was the one who put Nicholas in losers. I wonder if Nicholas is ready for that, for the rematch. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Pop-Tart, not really.
Diablo
I'm
goes.
not gonna say not as serious, but you know what? There's not as crazy of a story to tell. This dude comes from online Combat
check.
League Demon, gets winners
Actual
top 8.
demon,
like,
bro.
And that's not
It's
my
fine.
words; those are his.
No fire
he
yet.
said, "I'm no longer a Combat League Demon,"
It's a live stream.
and that is 100% apparent at this moment. But the run's not over yet. Anything can happen. We got this set, and 2 more will conclude CEO 2021's MK11 top
There's
8.
a
Shit, is my water
potential
boiling?
to have a brother grand final, which is crazily already happened. CEO 2015, DJT versus MIT in Mortal Kombat X, the belt going home to the same household. We've already had an unprecedented 2 sets of twins in the same top 8. That has never happened ever in the history of fighting games. And if it has, please tweet at your boy. Check the archives for any game. That's insane.
Hey, listen, as both of us who have siblings,
Yep.
how many times do you think the belt was brought up in a conversation whenever they were playing casuals?
Unfortunately, never, because like nobody in my family really like the fighting game stuff. And
But I'm saying for DJT
my
and
little
MIT.
brothers are horrible. One of my little brothers, his favorite player is Hayate, and the other one's favorite is Sonic. Not me. OD.
That's crazy.
Actually
That's actually
crazy.
insane.
Yeah. So
But what do
my
you think
siblings
about,
can
what do
eat
you
a
think
public
about
sub too.
DJT and MIT? How many times did that belt get brought up in the conversation?
I don't know. I'm the oldest, so I rock with the older brother. So it's DJT all the way. MIT, we good money, but you know what I'm saying? Older brother, it's bias.
See, I'm the younger brother.
I know. Yeah, Big Kyle. He competed 1 year.
I have multiple times.
Yeah, playing
Injustice
Jax.
1.
Toxic.
Doomsday.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to the families, and more importantly too, because I had another family come up to me from Hawaii, little girl like 6 years old. She loves katana and everything like that, and I told her to not play katana in tournament if it wasn't the best by the time she gets older. But parents now are infinitely more supportive of these kids traveling. We got 2 16-year-olds up here.
Of course.
love to see that the stigma is falling down dying because these kids are so talented. You can win so much.
I mean,
travel
we
the
literally
world.
are seeing it here tonight
It's
with a
insane.
16-year-old in grand finals.
And there is nothing more like heartwarming than having the support
Did I
of
miss
those
something?
that close to you, whether it be family members by blood
I fucking spilled
or
water
otherwise,
over
'cause
my
you make a lot of
oven
relationships
thing.
through all this. If your kid's a god and you're watching this, give them that chance.
No?
Please.
Listen, let people be in charge of their own passion. Give them a chance. Because I'm telling you right now, we've seen both ends of the spectrum. We've seen families be super supportive.
For sure.
We've seen families not so super supportive. But you know what? A lot of the times when they're not that supportive, they end up giving it a shot anyway. And man, they're so damn good. They really are. So I'm telling you, and we both agree, let it happen. Just give them a shot. At the end of the day, man, like listen, I know the chat is probably just like nonstop talking about Ninja Killer. It's not always about competing. Man wanted to come out, have a good time with his friends, and just spectate. He didn't register. Leave the man alone.
Yeah.
Let people enjoy it. It's not just about the tournament. The tournament is potentially one day for you. There's the rest of the weekend to do whatever you want. Tons of games to spectate, other games to play, other places to go. Orlando has a ton of stuff to do. It's a vacation in itself. It really is. And now, until we get back to the vacation talk, we're about to get into loser semis. Again, no character changes. It's going to be the same one since the very beginning of the night. We're going to have Nicholas, Rockin' Cabal, and Pop-Tart bringing out the Kodal. Again, Kodal showing like he's a pretty decent character, man. All right, so they're exchanging some words. God, I hope they turn off the devices.
Yeah, I want you to look at this button and make sure it works, all right? Because this is my command grab button.
Yeah, just make sure.
Kano. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, no.
Shao Kahn. It's a button check.
It's a button check. I'm telling you, I'm not listening to it.
This is
I'm not listening to it.
This is how you tilt Big D for free. You pick random characters in the button check.
All damn weekend, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen Nightwolf. I've seen RoboCop. I've seen random Devoras outside of Honeybee. I've literally seen everything. And guess what? Not one of those characters came into the beginning of the set. Stop trolling me, okay? Stop trolling me.
I would like to go, I know it's impossible, but in the archives to see who like started this. Because if you just pick Scorpion and Sub-Zero,
I would like to know.
Because people start on those characters for button checks.
That's one thing.
That's cool, right? But people going to random characters elsewhere and then button checking, like that's weirdo activity.
Just
who started
pick
that?
Yeah,
the
let's
closest
talk
character,
about masks in
do your
chat on a
button check.
Saturday night
Don't
during a
bait the
high bank
commentators
tournament
or the
because I
crowd and
prefer
get 'em hyped.
debating. Yeah.
Like remember back in MKX, the best thing everyone did, and I did this too. I am
Downplay?
at fault here. No.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't miss
button
anything
check
good.
with Leatherface.
I was
before
making
going
some
with Mr.
noodles. I need to
Gurmak,
eat
and I
something.
received a lot of hate for it. And I've never done it since, and I don't plan on doing it afterwards.
Yeah.
But also, I don't have to do it anymore because we here.
As long as you say it's
Thank
a
you,
button check
Whispers.
before
Yeah,
you
just
pick
say-
it, it's different. Because some people
I don't get it,
will
man.
pick a character
This is fucking hype
and
Mortal
then when
Kombat,
it
dude.
loads up, be like, yo, button check. So they think they're seeing the matchup. You find out who the other person's playing, and then you
Right.
counter pick them.
Right.
I've watched people do that for years. It's toxic, but it's not
Oh,
illegal.
no, not for a long
It's
time,
in the
kind of.
rules.
Listen, I was just
you
trying to have a good
Poppy,
time, man. I was the
42.
villain
Yeah.
in MKX because of Mystic.
I have one
didn't
more
ask for
package.
any of the buffs. They just came to
You
me.
definitely asked for it.
I absolutely did not.
Yo,
Even
he's lying. Toxin.
I'm-
Toxin, too easy.
No,
I
it's
gotta
the
come
club.
clean, man.
I
Come
did
on.
not.
it's not a thing. I did not ask for it. I said I knew they were coming eventually.
How would
but
you know
I
that?
never asked. Because Mystic was trash in the beginning.
I'm eating noodles
Katana was
with
too, so I understand
just
you.
two
Yeah,
eggs.
and Katana went
I
through
agree.
3 different lifespans of changes.
That's what she's supposed to do. She's the princess. How is she?
Literally a laundry list.
That's why this game is objectively bad, because at the end she's not top tier.
That's opinion, sir.
That's objectively bad.
It's not going to go for 2 more hours. No, I
Actually,
don't
just
think
make
so.
everybody broke. Make it like
I don't think so.
like Injustice 1. Nah, everybody was
What are they
broke.
waiting
You
for?
dare.
But take the top
Oh, yeah,
tier, like
Kratos
how
with that
broke
beard,
they were,
yeah.
and make everybody like that.
Is that really the play, though, to balancing a fighting game? Is to just make everyone insane?
MKX has the most top tiers of any of the NetherRealm Mortal Kombat titles.
it has the
There's
biggest gray
20
area,
characters
yeah.
in top 10 of MKX.
Yeah.
So
What?
it's really good.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but
spectators.
it's for all the wrong reasons. Everyone has
Doesn't matter.
overheads and low.
It's a beautiful mistake.
It's different.
Mortal
I have
Kombat 3 wasn't
$3.
meant to be a competitive game. They just made a game, and it turned out to be a god game. Still
I
to
have
this day.
$3.
MK9 wasn't meant to be competitive, and look what happened to that.
Well, they tried. We got meter and all that.
I have
They just made like.
Yeah, but it wasn't fit to be a competitive game.
Well,
I
it
have
just
$3.
happened.
It was
We
only-
forced the hand, and it ended up working out.
Right.
Listen,
Come
man,
on, bro.
They made a few characters a little too strong, but because of the movement and the poke game, it was worth it.
The fire is still
Yeah,
strong
until you
now.
went up against
It
Cabal,
wasn't this strong
Kenshi.
before.
Sonya,
Bro, why you had to-
armored,
why you had-
safe launcher.
Why you had to say Kenshi, bro?
Hey, listen, you're out here defending. I'm just saying, Kenshi was your worst nightmare as a katana player at MK9.
8-2 matchup, and I might be generous by saying that.
Yo, can we give? Speaking of horrible matchups, Jeremiah versus Cat.
Ooh,
Yum.
the 9-1
Shiva
that was lost.
versus Cabal, which was 9-1 in Cabal's favor, and wins it at final round.
It's one of the greatest things
Oh
ever. Shout
my
out to
God.
Jeremiah and the crew
No
at
man,
GG
yeah.
in Chicago, man. A
Miss
lot,
you
of,
guys, man, yeah.
lot of good memories
Wow.
in all those
I
games.
have
We got stories for
$3
days, bro.
too.
And we
We
said
must
this
be
before, we could
twins.
literally do a podcast of just old man stories.
And we can
Thing
stay in
fits
it, you
well
know.
with that.
I mean, that will last.
What's happening in chat?
4
Oh, it's just
episodes.
Now let's get back to
spanking.
MK
It's
Live.
We're
spanking.
back, we're back.
Here, you already know
Okay, button
the
checks.
matches are starting, and wait
chat
a
meme.
minute, that's a different character on the
Just
button
stop.
check. Big
Just
D.
stop. I'm not. No. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We see Joker on the screen. We're not going to, even though that is a great character, what are they doing? They're checking for crushing blows to work?
I don't know. This might be a real match.
There's no way.
Okay, no.
Yeah, no, there's no way. Because Joker's on the screen.
All right, here we go.
What do you mean? Joker's a very real character. Did you not
Not
watch
for these
Final
two
Combat?
players.
You were there. You worked it.
See, you're getting
Oh
good
yeah,
at it. Don't
Joker is
fall
in
for
this
the
game.
trap.
I forgot.
Okay.
This is what this new generation does. They bait you.
That's why I can't
Look
beat,
at that Cabal.
That's why I can't beat any of them. No, it was Cabal versus Joker. Wilson.
up the butt.
Okay.
Anything else you
Connor
wanna say?
30.
Nah, that's why I'm on commentary, bro. I can say
Thank
whatever I
you, man.
want. Hold that.
True.
Yeah,
All right,
Sonic
so now,
Fox
like we
plays
said,
Cabal.
loser semis.
And Aaron
Winner goes
Black.
on to fight El Cucoy. Winner of that.
Actually, I have $6, so
Scorpion
no,
Props.
we are not the
So whom
same.
you need to beat for 6 games.
Ticket time chat.
Has he lost 6 games the whole tournament?
Thank you.
I don't
Jesus.
think so.
I might have to look at the archives.
We might need to look back on the brackets later on and see if
All
we
right,
can
here
get a
we are.
fact check with that.
Distractions.
Whoa, Whiskers,
gone.
never giving I have $3
Omega
sub.
button checks completed. The loser semifinal. More of the same. Cabal,
All right.
Kodokan.
Yeah, Cabal
Ooh,
Kotal
it's giving
again.
me those
Yeah.
memories of MK9 where if your character's name started with
That
a
wasn't
K.
even a punish. He wasn't blocking. I think he was trying to neutral.
Okay, let's go.
How about the jump kick OS? Don't have to worry about it. No hit confirmed necessary. Just input the button, and it only comes out on hit. So,
A lot.
wow,
punch
Red
on this.
Button is
Yeah,
catching
a lot.
that down 4 in a territory that can only catch
Haven't
counter
finished
hits
it yet, though.
from that strong mid string out of Cabal. Can't quite get the conversion. 1-1-1 follow.
Oh
Talk to
boy.
me.
And this is how the wheels start rolling. Into the corner, approaches up, look at the wave dashing. Nice air dash away. It's a scramble. He knows he cannot be in the corner. We've seen it all night long.
No, big time
the
punish here.
whip.
Not sure if Pop-Tart knew he had space or if there needed to be a micro dash forward to catch a breakaway on that fatal blow. But that was an easy stand-up and whip
Yeah,
punish
that
there.
was-
There
that
is
was-
so much recovery on Kodo's fatal blow whiffing. Whoosh.
You know Aquaman's eye twitched at that.
It'd be hard to
Yeah, the
punish
bugs
that
in the
for-
background.
to not punish that, excuse me,
Correct.
for anybody this deep in the tournament.
The pickup, no, just a little bit out of range. Couldn't get the micro dash in there in time, but now here we are. Back
you-
home.
You see
In
the
jail.
double and triple down ones coming from Pop-Tart. He's noticing that when Nicolas wants to steal it, turns back, he's starting with the stand 1, which is high.
Get
So you got to
wrecked.
keep an eye out for
$3
that.
noobs.
The micro backdash into the mid is going to come soon, right on cue. You speak
Oh,
it into
Jesus.
existence. Jesus.
Honky, thank
I'm
you. What the
ridiculous.
fuck?
Man, you would have done better. It's like how earlier I called it out, you called out the same exact thing, and now here we go.
Thank you,
it's
man.
so
What the
scary to
fuck?
use breakaway against Cabal because that combo ender being the breakaway killer
True, Luke,
is
it's true.
scary, and you could use it at literally any time.
Oh my
That was,
goodness.
Yeah.
that was ridiculous.
Baited all of the range that Kodo has, even if he was looking for the forward 2 at that point. That hook extended. I'm pretty sure that hurt box is very generous in favor of Cabal, meaning it's going to eat everything
Of course,
alive.
Tempest, yeah,
and it's
yeah.
not even a hit confirm at that point. You just input the string from the air.
Yeah, Nicolas
and
is no
Nicolas
nerves
striking
anymore,
first
dude. No
blood,
nerves.
Trying to have a date with his brother. And we get to play the same thing at home,
Oh my God.
except in front of thousands of people for a championship belt and some cash. Unreal.
And
Yeah,
now here we
John.
go. No breakaway. Nicolas, I'm just going to call it you're in jail.
Yeah.
You're back in jail, and there's
might be
no
downloading.
end in sight. No get out of
Look at
jail
this.
free card. Pop-Tart just slam dunking and just hitting the buttons, going for a couple staggers, maybe a plus frame here or there.
Hey, you.
Oh, very nice. Catches the down four. Not going to break. Okay, is going to opt to break away, actually. I'm not sure if I agree with that. That's a costly decision to make when you're in this mid-screen. You want resources to be able to deal with all of this air mobility.
Yep, and because of that, Nicolas is not worried about any flawless blocks. It's going to hurt as well, but not in a situation where he can put some block damage into a getaway now. Fatal blow active, a combo into it can certainly kill at this point, especially since Pop-Tart's not going to get opened up by the first read. Out of range for the punish.
I think a 4-1 would have reached there, man. Nice down for it. I think Nicolas was trying to go for a flawless block there. No way! You know what? That was a beautiful move by Nicolas. We're going to give him that. Unfortunately, that's active on the first frame.
Yep.
He knew that Ray was coming and just tried to let it rip.
Absolutely broke.
Going into forward 2-2 into the dash. Going to keep it simple. Trying to see if he could bait out a breakaway.
How about a punish on the forward roll?
Now you
no
have no
meter
breakaway.
necessary. 300 plus damage incoming into a setup. You're gonna block this free jump in. Additional block damage and the pressure gets the trade. No trade combos because they end up pushing far away from each other. However, another opportunity. Looking for the flawless block up 2 as you saw the stand 2 come out raw doing that OS.
I'm loving how different he's been playing the mid-screen game. I'm talking about Pop-Tart here. With
Nice.
It's almost like he's being a little bit more reserved until he realizes he's in that potential range to put him into the corner. He's playing super safe and only going for the risk when it's absolutely necessary.
Ooh, got the down 1 on hit, delayed the command grab just a little
he didn't do
bit
the enhance.
in order for it to not whiff from the hit advantage. Got caught looking for another flawless block jump in. Nicolas, ugly juggle, can't pick up too much. And yet we're getting to nitty gritty. Real ugly right now. A lot of mashing here and there. Nothing solid just yet. But the next touch is probably going to gain around 20 seconds on the clock, Big D.
I mean, the chip damage is going to start
Fatal
adding
blow
up here.
is there.
They're so close. And he's towards the corner. Realistically, in about 3 seconds, if a command grab connects, it's
8
over.
seconds. 7.
He has to go for the command grab. But what's the mix?
He has
Is
to
he
go.
actually
Oh!
Regular throw is
It's not
gonna
enough.
be enough.
It's not enough. Unless.
Looking for the command, nothing there. Delayed wake up to only eat the second hit of that string. And Nicolas with the time, meter, and mental management in order to secure that round.
That is tragic. You know what? I almost wanted to see a block string in the fatal blow just for the chip damage that fatal blow brings, because I think that might have actually been able to do enough. But then again, it's in the past. You move forward. Round number 3 here in game 2. And right now, Pop-Tart on his way to possibly even this up. He's got a
I want
really
Pop-Tart to
comfortable
win this.
light
I
lead.
don't know if I want the
Momentum
wins
is-
from this.
Ooh, no
Yeah,
defense immediately. He's got to hold that, pack it up, tying it up at 1 game apiece. Pop-Tart, because I have full faith in him not dropping the combo, but instead goes for the reset, and he didn't even want to see it. Don't lick my blood. You had enough.
And now we sit at 1-1, and it's wild, right? Because you got to think in Nicolas's head right now, he wants to win. He wants the rematch, right? There's no way you don't want a rematch against the person who put you in losers, let alone be able to do that and advance in the grand finals. But then on the other side, you got Pop-Tart, who, oh my God, that was beautiful. Unfortunately, just a little bit out of range, not being able to really get that combo extension going. Now the down ones, just trying to check, has to take your time. I mean, realistically, blocking is your best friend here going up against Cabal when you really don't have the timing of the flawless blocks. But now gets the command grab, throws him away, and he's definitely, oh my Lord. A flawless block on the raw forward 2.
Good morning, Sock.
Oh yeah, come here. Down 1.
I do,
Little
Gark,
touch.
yeah, I do.
Keeping it safe. Poke game, a lot of respect both ways. 1-2-1. Oh, flawless block, no chip damage. Not even worried about that. But Pop-Tart expending the meter to keep it safe. Listen to the crowd.
And he's there. I had to get, I'm literally losing. Oh my God.
Does he have enough? Does this kill?
100%.
Oh,
just light, just
sunlight,
Ray?
yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, I was going to say maybe he would have fatal blow, but then that would be a waste because he's just going to do Ray again.
Or he could have flawless blocked the up 2 and went for the
that would've been
forward 2.
insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to stop yelling, man. I have to sit
We're a
here
long
drinking
time guy,
water.
actually,
I'm losing
yeah.
my voice, but God damn, it feels
I just
good.
don't play him too much.
Okay, blows up the up 2. Cabal definitely has one of those slower up 2s as well. Okay, amplifying again that corner positioning as well. Or just
Again,
another
he has
mid-command
meter.
grab. I mean, just keep it simple. If it's working, there's no reason to change it. And the threat of other options is what makes the mix so good to begin with. Okay, getting the spin. Chunky damage.
Yeah.
Now we just gotta wait. The patience gonna have to be in there. And now the escape failed. That is dangerous. Because now the striker throw game pretty much just doubled. The risk of making the wrong read.
You just gotta get used to it,
It's too
Conky.
high.
Favorite character? Melina.
So you're gonna see
no
these
one plays
players
her,
play a
though.
little bit more reserved, especially if you're Pop-Tart. But wait.
Wait, oh, I have Fatal Blow.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's at-
Oh.
excuse me?
Oh,
And another
did he
opportunity
win?
will have an instant
There's no
breakaway.
way.
This scramble is insane. Rare dropped opportunity and the micro duck
Hi,
call
hi,
out
hi.
from Pop-Tart. That is tragic.
To just have the guts to micro duck in a situation like that where that anything would have killed, right? Anything. And still be able to come out on top after that weird scramble. I mean, hey, that's the level of play we're looking at right now. And now Pop-Tart is one game away from losers finals. But Nicholas not ready to give up just yet. Still doing some decent damage. He's getting a lot of drops now.
Yeah,
I don't know
the
if this
nerves,
is
the
maybe
nerves.
mental fatigue at this point. Granted, you have to keep in mind, it's a young kid.
He's just
not
getting
a
weak,
ton
man.
of experience.
Listen, bro, when you lose that much blood, it's a little bit different, right? 10,000
Oh, that's gonna
percent.
break.
But the crushing blow will make your memory exceptionally short. Ooh, he was looking for a down two grab. He saw that
This is
walk
bad.
up neutral duck.
This is very bad.
Ooh, almost called him out a little too early. Trading
Fatal blow is there.
Not quite. Pokes a lot of
Aye.
respect,
Very
and
nice.
the
Aye,
classic
aye,
case
aye,
of
aye.
I pressed it first.
That could have went terribly with one wrong trade. But thankfully for Nicholas, he made it out somewhat unscathed.
Ooh, the range for both. He thought he was safe with the tip of that hook sword, but you got to remember the sword that Kodo carries. Hey,
Much
that's
bigger.
a
Fatal
big
blow is
man
heavy
sword right
punishable
there,
if
you
it's
understand?
blocked
This is
or
the
punished.
con of Outworld in an earlier time.
Okay, so now
Or blocked
he's
or
just-
whiffed.
I'm loving the conversions, but even after those few crucial drops, he's managing to clean it up a
is
little
really,
bit.
yeah.
And now
Oh,
the
nice.
mobility is really becoming a factor here. I think he's realizing
Damn.
that.
Sheesh.
Oh,
and
even
left
the
him
setup?
standing, yeah, so he can continue the pressure and has an opportunity for a crushing blow there on the counter hit. But that is a Punisher. You can't do that against Cabal in the neutral. You don't have enough frames.
Okay. Now here's the one touch. One touch, and this becomes a very dangerous game.
Oh, chip damage opportunity.
Oh, wait.
He dashed
Fatal
up
blow
and
is
threw
there
him. That is
for both.
insane at disadvantage.
Oh, he did raw Fatal Blow, and that's why you don't do it.
Oh my
Block and punish.
God. The bait on the fatal blow. You know what? No doubt Nicholas was trying to chip out with the fatal blow because he didn't have the defensive meter, but he miscalculated it. And Pop-Tart steals that round, and now he's on set point to get into losers finals.
Jumps over, double, jump two. We're maximizing, baby. I need it all. 366. Goes with a full damage, 400 plus. That's a gold medal, by the way. We're getting coins to buy everything in the crib, ×8. Pokes, game, loud, keeping it safe, not worried about the floss block there. Ooh, swift
Scary.
missed.
All these little whiffs, these straight hits just trying to connect are going to end up being a trip guard, but not right now. He's going to keep him closer. Goes for a follow-up. I'm very surprised. I thought Nicholas was going to be flawless blocking some of these ones. I know that one isn't able to be flawless block, but a lot of the other stuff that Pop-Tart's been doing is. And this is a lot of damage. I believe this is going to give him fatal blow. Just outside of it, but a little bit of chip damage.
DDC are
will now
not at
give him
CEO,
that fatal blow.
apparently.
And that could potentially save him.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Gonna
Does
get
confirm.
the continuation. Is he going to break here? He's not.
He's too afraid. He doesn't want to get armor broken.
I'm watching Tekken from 4 p.m. all the way
Oh, here's an
tomorrow,
opportunity.
yeah.
He has to break
I'm going to be live
here.
2
And
p.m. with
touch.
Hit My Round Stone.
And that's it.
And
Bracket.
there we go. In typical
All right,
fashion,
wow. 2-2.
hitting and checking with that forward two, that one of the best mids in the game. And now we go to a game 5.
Quick crowd shot there. I don't
Hey.
see empty seats anymore.
Hey.
People filling in as they
No,
realize
man, this is
exactly
too
what
much.
is happening
This
here.
is too much.
And Pop-Tart, the man on a mission. Just
don't even
trying
have
to win
time
the
to eat.
tournament. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Running into the momentum, the story of the event.
I'm restreaming
Latin
Tekken tomorrow, yeah.
America
It's like
smoking
6 hours or
everybody,
something.
And ooh, out
starts
of range.
4 p.m.
Got
the
caught
time I
pressing the
normally
button.
go
No,
live.
Hook swords for days.
But I'm gonna be live 2 hours
Damage,
earlier.
320 and a breakaway? Can you ask
All right,
for
here we
much
go, here we
more?
go.
I mean, the pickup at the beginning was crazy enough in itself, but now the follow-up of how this round goes. But listen, as quickly as it starts is as quickly as it can go away. And now Pop-Tart has the Oki, definitely going to be amplifying this. He wants to
Yeah, I'll
corner
be fine,
pressure.
Kaido.
There it is.
I already
Throw
have
him in.
food done and everything.
And now you're in jail. Oh,
I'm good.
Gets him out for free.
Ooh, a little bit of respect there. Caught him with the button press. I'm not sure if this is enough. It's going to be close.
It is. He's going to amplify it, and then I think the ray is going to come out. No, he's going to go in. He doesn't
Block
want...
string into sunlight will do it, but when that fatal blow is active,
Fatal blow.
your greatest fears come before your face.
And now, Game 5, set point yet again for Pop-Tart. Being able to potentially go up against El Kakoi in losers finals. Nicolas?
Yeah, no gimmicks there with the cancels. You're not stealing advantage. Kodal defending his place as Outworld's Khan trying to. The only lore that matters is the one in the tournament itself, but Cabal, none of it. The gas, slightly
Mortal
different
Kombat
than
9
Gets
came
a
out,
scoop, puts him back. Yeah, I was trying to get that escape
when I
fail
first got
lower
into
because you're going to
fighting
need
games.
2 rounds, and majority of the time you're going to take towards the corner. So very smart decision, and because Cabal's momentum allows him to freely float anywhere on the screen, there's really no bad position for him.
Ooh, that was almost tragic. Okay, I like how
Oh, is he
Pop-Tart's
gonna
not
go
even
to
gonna
double
try
Luigi?
and tech the grab. He doesn't want to give Nicolas that escape fail for the 3rd round potentially. I think at this point he's really just trying to drag it out and maybe get some positioning for the last round. But this is it. This is Game 5 last round to see who's
here
going
we
to
go.
advance
All right.
into guaranteed
Both have fatal
top
blow
3.
too.
And 2 characters you wouldn't normally see in a situation like this. Another back grab. I think we're going to see a lot more of those. A regular grab
take
and a
there.
tech to follow up. Very nice from Nicolas.
Trying to shimmy and bait him into something with Pop-Tart. Way too solid at this point.
Come on,
Back to the corner.
Pop-Tart.
The
Patience,
patience.
the
Blocking
patience.
everything.
Oh!
No! And he's not going to read the breakaway. Instead, he's going to take the amount of time to get him back in the corner. And
Okay.
wow,
Oh, nice.
Nicolas
That breakaway.
seems hesitant on his next offensive maneuver. It is Pop-Tart as comfortable in the corner as I've seen anyone.
Oh, no.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
That
I
is
think
gonna
he-
hurt.
I don't think he's
yeah.
going to amplify it. He wants to keep him close. There it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Dashes in. Yep.
Oh!
Really, the wake-up jump. He's too scared.
Fatal
for
blow
it,
is
right?
active though.
He doesn't
That's the
know
fatal
when that's
blow.
coming.
Oh!
He
Is
won't
it
get an
over?
opportunity to break
It
this.
is.
Oh,
It
he
is over.
oh!
Nicolas advances. One step closer.
Good shit,
One
good shit.
step closer.
More so, we get to see the run back between Nicolas and El Kakoi from the beginning
Oh, yeah.
of the night.
It's gonna be those
Twin
two again
supremacy.
now.
Wait a minute. You see, he gets to sit down, he gets to chill there. I'm telling you, that's exactly how the story was meant to be played.
Kakui is already yapping back, and he has to beat them both.
This is gonna be.
Same
This is
household.
drama now.
I'm going to smoke you, and then I'm going to smoke your brother right after. That's what Kakui is up against. 6 games, by the way. Because Scorpion Prox is on the winner's side.
After this set, he has to then win 6 games against 2 16-year-old legends at this point.
For sure.
I
They're definitely going home as gods.
like even regardless,
More,
but you know what?
more
I think
so
it's,
than what they are at home.
I think this is more so about pride now because there's definitely some smack talk going back and forth. I heard it from here, and we definitely saw it on camera.
Yeah.
It's coming.
So take a look at the bracket, recap everything that has happened. One American flag remains. Nicolas, El Kakui, the rematch. Scorpion Prox on the winner's side of grand finals. Kotal Khan, Cabal. It is a revolution. All right. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I want to give a big shout to Dijon 6, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And all the Latin American community putting forth on. They have a series of matches, high-level play, ranging from themselves to up against Ninja Killer online. So you can definitely check them out. Give a shout-out to Clipes, FTC, you know what I'm saying? He's got his eyes on it. My man's G Exceptional, he knows he's my man. Conquering all the boys back home. We might not see them as often, but they do have highlights out there. And if you want more, check my last retweet on Twitter. Get familiarized with these people because when they show up, they show out, and you won't get caught by surprise.
Hey, listen, at this point, I think a lot of people were sleeping on them.
Scorpion is twin brother
I
of
really do.
Nicolas,
At the
yeah,
beginning when
they are.
Pools first
Can you
came out.
Didn't they just wake everybody up? Oh, that's what it was. Chile showed up, started cooking everybody, so the fire alarm went off. I got you.
Oh,
It
it's that
all
The
what
run
makes
back now. The
sense.
run back.
You know, I was debating whether or not
Eating
to even
some noodles.
It's like,
An egg.
honestly, fine, whatever. But now, this is the rematch. El Kakoi, most likely going to go Raja, right? That just has given him so much mileage here on the big stage. And then, I mean, Nicolas, he's going to go Cabal, right? You're going to at least start with Cabal. We've seen that it can be done. Scorpion Prox did it with Cabal.
How you feel about these button check characters?
You want me to walk out of here?
Yo, Collector versus Jackie. Ooh,
I'm so done with this new generation, bro. I can't take this anymore. What's the deal? Just pick your characters, man. Like, what do you get out of it? What do you get out of it? Picking different characters for a button check.
I have no idea.
Come on, bro. Like, I'm not actually mad, but, bro, stop baiting us. Okay. Grabbing a little drink.
Oh, it's just a little sippy sip. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
gotta
you know
get
what?
right.
Let me
Gotta
do that.
Grand
stay
finals is after
hydrated.
this.
Let's hit this water right quick.
Listen, man, it's been a long night.
If Nicolas wins this, it's twin brothers
Thank
in
you
grand
all
finals.
to everyone who's been hanging out. It's been an
Weird.
unbelievable top 8 so far. A pleasure. I've been around for a while. This is my first top 8 debut. KP, it's
How's
been a
it feel
pleasure
so far?
Hey, man, listen, I feel at home.
Tomorrow, chat,
For
Tekken,
sure.
4 p.m.
For sure.
And
to
now,
10 p.m.
I believe once they're done with
That's
this
gonna be
elongated
fucking
button
hype.
check with characters
But I'm going to be live 2 p.m.
And production. All right, we're good. He's gonna
What's
button
up,
check.
Hitman?
Kakui, he said, yo, I'm
Hitman?
done. He said, give me the thumbs up right now. I'm trying to wax you immediately.
There's a little bit of emotions in there now.
Oh, no,
you know?
that's what makes
kind
it the
of
best.
video
The
gives
Kakui
someone
is
when
definitely
eating and
playing
watching
with a
Mortal
little
Kombat?
something
Me.
extra in the tank.
I was
if
thinking the same
Kakui
thing.
wins, the
Thank you,
pop-off
Conky.
is
I
going to be
appreciate it.
immense.
I can't wait. I actually can't wait.
man. Jesus. Yeah, I got a fueled engine, you know? So I can do good reactions.
This is going to be interesting because, granted, there's no doubt that Nicolas is thinking about the last time they played and thinking about what he can be doing differently. And then watching his brother succeed where he couldn't, what does he need to change up? It's got to be little minor details, but if it's not what he's thinking about, it's what he should be thinking about. But again, now interesting.
It's so good, Rowan.
He's going with Fujin up against El Kakoi.
Yeah, he's getting that chair. He wants all of the energy. You know what I'm saying? Nothing short of a spirit bomb. If they don't got him in the building, somebody in chat
All
got
right, here
him.
we go, here we go.
Cetrion returns. Fujin running it back, just thinking, you know what? I can outplay him.
You know what? I'm going to be really honest with you, man. These guys have been duking it out all night. It is time to show them why they are here in the top 3. Show everyone why you deserve to be here. And to see who's actually worthy enough to go in grand finals.
That push is such a great utility move from Fujin in
Who
this
the heck
matchup.
is the weird
You can
caster
punish
bottom middle of the stream?
Hellfire beam.
I think they
you
need
can
to replace
punish
him.
a lot of things, and you can check Cetrion.
I'm just immersed,
Who's used
right?
to checking the whole cast
can
at
also
her
cast.
will from anywhere on the screen.
Yes,
Really
sir.
changes the dynamics.
Okay, a little bit of patience there. Mid-screen game. Okay, it's just... He's keeping it simple. You know, there's no real big risk you need to be taking, especially as Fujin on the side of Nicolas. You definitely don't need to be doing anything special. But those back two
Fujin is
punishes
fucking
are
good
really
against
going to add
Cetrion,
up.
dude.
El Kakoi, no breaker, has to take all this, and this is looking really good for a first round of Nicolas. Maybe this is it. Maybe Fujin was the answer the brothers needed for El Kakoi in general, but this is the very beginning of the set. A lot is about to happen in these next 10 minutes.
Easy punish again. The reactions are just there. Yo, MK11 Ultimate, by the way. Make sure you got the add-ons. Get access to the Elder Wind God. All right,
Him
not
and
Elder
Jade,
God,
yeah.
just
Oh,
the
yeah,
Wind
Jade
God.
too, yeah.
Not Hayate. You don't get him in the game, but you know, Fujin.
Hey man, put Hayate in the game.
Nah, you can't do that. I'm not trying to see nobody fatality, my man. Anyway,
true actually.
a push to stop the rock toss from full screen.
I like how, you know what, look at the, come on, bro.
What an actual god! Forward dash, back dash, time 2, and then short hop overhead. Kakui stuck in the same place, but beautiful.
Very
Rolls
nice.
forward, 2-1-3. Gets the big rock. Gets a little extra on it with the stand 1 into the tornado, covering all bases for both damage and the armor break. Another hit confirmed. Chip damage
Let's see
territory. And Kakui
Fujin's,
not going for the throw. Just keeping
fatal
it
blow.
safe
Let's go.
and letting all of the damage add
There
up.
it
Tax it
is.
on at the end.
He knew it was coming eventually. Very smart. You know what? He's saving the little bits of damage for when he
This
knows
is
it's
losers
basically
final,
guaranteed.
grand finals
When you know
after
you're
this.
respecting so many options, go for that.
No,
route.
I'm
Very
Mortal
smart.
Kombat and Tekken
And
Maximo.
now,
Always was.
This set already
I got
shaping
into
up
fighting
to be
games from
exactly
Mortal
how
Kombat
we
9.
thought this was going to go. Game for game, round for round, who knows? But now, for now, we're going to keep him standing. Still walking back and forth, trying to bait out some movement, maybe catch him slipping.
All right, double back 1, just going all the way through. Safety and the wave dashing, the
It's so
movement, the shift from Cabal to Fujin.
But
you
having the
can't
same
tell.
execution.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like they may be more familiar, and it just so happens that Cabal's matchup spread is something that made them feel a little bit more comfortable throughout all the matches in the tournament thus far.
you need to have good execution to play these characters. We're not going to sit here and pretend it's easy to do the
Not in
wave
the
dashing
slightest.
and the air mobility and everything. It is not easy.
It's very even.
To do it efficiently.
And
That was
Kukui
risky.
game.
pulling a page out of
Do you have to hold the block
Nicolas's book
button to
there,
work on
back
11?
dash
Yes.
out, forward dash
You do.
in, and then either throw or overhead
It's not
because
like
you know the
Tekken.
opponent is respecting your options and goes for the mix-up. I don't know if this is enough juice to kill,
yet,
but
but-
he has one defensive bar,
Yeah.
and that was going to do it. Down 4 into wind was going to be enough, and Kukui striking first blood, letting them know, I'm here. Look at the face of his opponent.
I don't want to say he's rattled, but damn, it kind of looks like it. Because he thought, it went way better than when he was playing Cabal. That was supposed to be his way of starting the counter pick game in
Cetrion,
his
man.
favor. And now that it
He
didn't
should stick
go
with
that
Fujin
well,
for sure.
I feel
Gotta
like he's
stick with
getting a
Fujin.
lot more nervous because of that reason. Now you're in the same situation you were just a couple hours ago against the same opponent. El Kakoi keeping the crowd on his side.
It's
I
a
saw
first,
him
man,
looking
alright.
at the South
All right, good.
American
He's still Fujin.
squad too.
Yeah, because you know how it goes. It doesn't stop. It's all pride and wow, beautiful.
Okay.
Not gonna let you slide with that in the slightest. Nice pickup, the Vine. Come here, 189 damage, pretty solid for what Cetrion wants to do on top of all of the annoyance. And right there with the natural barrier, raising that rock wall, every single time, Nicolas is looking for the flawless block on the Amplify. So with that being said, you can
Wow,
steal
Mello, wow.
a few frames. And what is traditionally not your turn becomes a beacon of safety for El Kakui.
Oh,
Dude, his
no,
air
he missed
running
it,
is
and
so
the whip
sick.
punish is going to come in. Now, Cetrion, not the scariest character when she has you up against a wall, but nevertheless, still a character with amazing tools, beautiful.
Celia?
Had an
Trump.
opportunity. I could have went for the big-time crushing blow, but instead it's going to trust the restand into Jip and instantly challenge. It is now Freedom Rocks. I'm not sure if Kukui
Combo
didn't
into
realize
fuck.
what happened, but forget it. It's the
Catches the
beauty
back.
of fighting
Combo into
games.
Fatal Blow
You
would have been
already won.
nice.
You move on to the
To
next
see.
round. What happened before does
But yet
not
to see the
matter.
Fujin
I
Fatal
am
Blow.
so surprised Nicolas went for a backdash there. That's how the forward two was able to connect by Kakoi. I don't really know what he was going for there. Maybe trying to get out of range to whip punish it, but the spacing just wasn't there.
And didn't quite get to the pool fast enough. Kukui able to trade that amplified rock wall, but right back at you, teaching a lesson. Gonna play just outside of the range, and while you're predicting my position, because Fujin's wave dashing is like unreactive. You don't know when he's gonna
Jesus
stop or how far he's
Christ.
gonna go. Nicholas
Aye.
fakes it out, and another combo, this
Oh.
time of the meterless variety. And Fujin, just so much utility in that Skywalker and
He
his
thanks for the flag,
side phone
dude.
specials.
Thank you, brother.
And you know what he's doing? Nicholas is doing a great job at being able to just take the risk when he knows
Do we have
it's
jerk
necessary.
chicken?
Right
We didn't
now,
no idea. No
there's
idea.
no reason
Probably,
to try to
I
flawless
guess.
block anything up close. He's going to
Nice.
go for the little bits of damage,
Counter-zoning
maybe
a bit.
catch a stray hit, and put us into a round 3 situation. Because the last thing he wants is to get hit by
That's
a 1-1
it,
fatal
yeah.
blow. And thankfully, that will not be happening this round. But that fatal blow is still going to be in action. Okay, whips the back two.
Yeah, not quite. No punish there. And again, just out of range of the natural barrier. Not allowing Kukui to get the offense flowing the way he wants, and jumps over it this time. And although nothing comes of
Did
it,
not, Poji,
not
no.
taking
Part of
chip
the
or
stream.
damage at all is a victory within itself of
Beautiful.
neutral. Crosses under. That's a cross cut, flawless block up two to put his opponent in the corner. Nice trade. And Kukui, yeah, he's going to force his way out with that forward
Wow,
advancing
really?
string.
Just lets it rock.
Why not? When you know, you know. Oof.
Very nice. Now the gravity's going to be a little strange. I think he's just going to do something simple. Yeah, forward 1-3 into that tornado just to keep him standing, making sure all of that connects. He's just getting so close. Completely unbreakable. Going to keep him standing.
I like the idea. That doesn't combo, but finally with that
that's
shimmy right
done.
there, it took Kukui about 6 games, and it is finally working.
And
so many
shambles.
times did he block those mix-ups and look for the throw with the reactions. Now he's getting opened up for the back two. And again, this is the offline
just hope they
effect.
both have a good
you
time,
think Kukui
Filthy?
can't
That's the whole
understand
song, dude.
that this man is absolutely shook right now as he points to the sky, letting you know one more victory.
Cetrion Enjoyer
To
Ella
be
based.
At this point,
Come on.
if you're Nicholas, 16 years old, not really a lot of time to travel, makes it to top 8, but comes
Hey,
up and
Kayvon,
gets
I mean,
double eliminated by
Got to take the
one
opportunity in
person
it.
on the stage.
Oos.
And you can tell It's bothering him. He is stressed beyond
switch
belief.
character.
But then you look at the
No, he
contrast in
shouldn't
El
either.
Kukui. Chilling. Just chilling.
And because of the fear from the back two shimmies, the throws are going to open up.
True, Rowan,
Whether or not
true.
Kukui decides to take advantage in that matter or continue to play the spacing game between the special moves, we'll find out. But Nicolas, ever the god, still very present in terms of
Nice,
stage, gets the
good
block on
stuff.
the interactable, which results in a punish, drops the combo, and Kukui, an opening, takes it, backs off. All right, we're going to get a lot of the same neutral here. No need to change the strategy. That has worked perfectly for 2 straight games.
This is getting so close. And it's one of those things where, yes, Nicholas is doing a great job right now, but it's one touch from going in the complete opposite direction into a guess, and then that's the round.
See?
And then I feel, I'm
The
just gonna
downloading,
throw this
man,
out
it
there,
started.
If El Kukui manages to
Cetrion,
steal
she's a
this round,
zoner
okay, that's not
character,
fair.
very strong.
I was
too.
gonna say, if El Kukui stole that
Zoner
round,
means she
he's
does a
winning
lot
the
of
set.
projectiles.
Done.
That's
Because
what
at
she
that
exceeds
point, that
at.
will be the last straw as far as the mental goes with Nicholas. Unfortunately, you can just tell he's rattled. And it's understandable. It really is understandable. But he's doing a good job holding his own right now. You know, being down
download,
2-0 doesn't
maybe?
reflect how close the games really
Absolutely
are.
not. Not at this level.
No.
You know what I'm saying? 0-2, but it was
Alright.
close. It's a little different than, you know, top 3, where somebody put you in the losers and you are, you know, trying to run it back. Beautiful
Very
on the
nice.
armor break right there, and this is trouble. This is all but done. Weird landing that allows Kukui to get the corner pressure position,
Hey,
but with
you.
so much health. There is absolutely zero reason for Nicolas to take any risks.
Wow, nice little reversal on the inputs there to get the rock wall in the other direction. Again, taking his time, Nicholas. Very comfortable life lead. He's just going to go for the little bits of damage. There's no reason to make any sort of risk.
Not at all.
Look at that. Avoiding chip damage as much as
All right.
possible. There's no reason he won't sit there for another
Oh,
30
that
Aye,
was-
yeah,
There's
Are you
no-
trying to
and
lose? Fatal
yeah.
blow?
He's going to fade a blow. Oh, wow.
No, I
thought
don't
he
think
was
it would have came down fast enough. But Kukui is robbery?
Why?
Fatal blow, fatal blow. There we go.
Okay,
No,
and
we want to
go.
see it.
Micro duck 1-1 fatal blow.
He didn't wanna
Listen,
see it?
that was
He didn't wanna
almost,
see it?
I
that
wanted
was
him to
almost
win,
a
obviously, but I
tragedy
also wanted to see
for
the fatal
Nicholas.
blow.
I don't know what he was doing going in like that.
Yo, he did that with that air kick from Chile. That was OD.
I wish we could see Nicholas's face when he did that. There's no way that was intended.
Gals,
I
thanks for the
refuse to believe it.
59. Thank you.
I
But now
hecking love
he's on the
Citroen.
board.
Bat
One
chest,
step
I
closer
hecking
to
love
maybe another
Citroen.
game
Bat
5
chest.
against the one that
And
put him
Conky
in
baby
this
again.
position.
Thank you, very generous, dude. Thank you so much. Thank
Elkakoi,
you.
though, arguably
Psych.
one of the strongest
Trick
players,
Citroen.
True.
at least at this venue right now.
Free, without
But
question.
in general,
BB
altogether, both of them, Elkakoi and his brother Mighty Unjust.
You
some of
bet
the best
250k on
competitors that this
Citrion.
scene has.
Good
Kukui's
shot.
performance this weekend just solidifies anything he wants to feel about himself. And it's going to continue. Genuinely
this
loves the
alone
game.
is a statement in itself, but you know what? He doesn't want to stop there. It's like we said, it's more than just a placing. It's pride now.
People who love it because they do it, community-wise, is just a different thing. As
It
we
is.
take a gander to the Coliseum, wink, wink. Jump 3 gets the conversion. Easy money. Doesn't want to overextend in case the combo drops. Take my 20%, be happy. Back off. Another punish. Just outside the
Good-
range
good
of the
shit,
natural
Kongi.
barrier seems to be the place that you want to play Fujin versus Cetrion.
Look at this. Look how different this is starting to go. It's all
Nice
oh,
pickup.
what a pickup off of the down one. Full conversion for almost 25%. Has decent positioning. There's a step.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute.
He's
You
playing out of his
cannot
mind
be
right now,
dropping
dude.
Jason. You still got a life lead, but this is how dangerous.
Hey,
that wake-up
kick
drop.
to the
You know
Yeah,
forehead.
I want to say low-key, both of those throws
The
were
download, man,
predictable
it's happened.
Because, I mean, what else is Kukui supposed to do?
Right,
You're getting
right, right.
cooked, at least try to get out of the round with positioning. And I think Nicolas knew that. So to jump right there was actually really good.
This is such a different play style out of Nicholas moving into game number 4. I mean, if he keeps playing like this, I think we're going to see a game 5. Imagine
Reverse 3-0 after everything.
after a reverse
Let's not
3-0
put that
into
energy
the
in there.
Chilean Twins in grand finals.
Well, there's another natural barrier flaws block punish. No rocks here. Back throw trying to fish out and escape fails, but Kukui's just gonna let it rock.
What up,
Beats him to the
Devil?
punch
Yeah, it's
again,
almost over.
And just
Grand
the
finals after
spacing
this.
has been immaculate.
The download right
And
now,
that
though.
is good.
The
We're going to
download
game
on
5.
this.
We're
Oh,
going to
he
game
didn't even
5
let him
in
finish the
losers
combo.
finals. The run back is not over yet. Sitting up in his chair. is Nicholas.
A pretty far cry from his emotional display after game one. Both hands carrying his head, looking like he was disappointed or just disgraced by his own gameplay in a set that he's won before with the same exact characters. Turns it around, and Kukui, who's been a crowd monster, looking to, talking at everything, he looks pretty humbled right now, as if his brain is going through everything.
I think what's happening now,
Is he gonna
I
sit
think
down?
this is just an opinion. I'm not
he
saying
not?
I'm right, and maybe he could correct me if I'm wrong later.
For sure.
It looks like his emotions are starting to get the best of him because the crowd that's behind
Socks
Nicholas
removed
is
now.
getting to him. I hear it outside of my headphones.
Yeah. Well, we do that. We're, you know,
Of course.
So I would agree, and there's nothing wrong. If something's ever like off on commentary, just hit your boys up. You feel me?
Hey, but listen, this is exactly how it goes every time. When you start getting hyped up and you're showing that emotion before the set is over, you lose steam. You do lose steam. It is a born fact, and now we are going to see
Absolutely.
Jackie as the
Oh, it's
last
Jackie.
ditch effort
Okay,
here
all
in
right,
Losers
all right.
Finals. Will Kukui be able to represent the
Jackie is
states?
considered one of the best
Grand
characters in the
finals.
game. At least I
Jackie
think she still
Briggs
is.
putting it all on the line with the woman who definitely shifts the way you approach. If you're going to an event, you better be ready for her. Even though we haven't seen her as much. Again, we saw a dominant performance from Jukes all the way up until he had to DQ himself. And the dash punch on Wake Up, yeah, he took a big risk there. It was either I lose the tournament right here or this works and I can get some momentum to turn it around.
Oh my God! And then even a little bit of a pickup could have got a little bit
Dude.
more, but you know, respectable nonetheless.
Excuse me?
You know what? Execution, man. I don't know.
He's
Maybe
out of
he
there.
hasn't been practicing Jackie enough this weekend.
Man, trying to pull the fire on him. Both of them playing the edges of the stage. It's simply not enough.
I
And
mean,
the
why?
the thing about Nicholas is he can wait. He doesn't need to do anything. Oh, big whiff opportunity. And gets the pickup. No follow-up. Looking for those legs, trying to hit confirm into the fatal blow. What?
Punish.
There's no way that was.
Yeah.
That was no way that was worth the risk.
How long
know
is
what
this
that
game
was?
been now?
That has
Mortal
to
Kombat 11?
The
I don't know
I think the
how
mental's
long.
falling
It's a break
apart.
in his hands.
I think
Absolutely.
I think that was almost
2
like
years? This is 2 years.
low-key starting to tap out mentally.
Because you're plus after that
Yeah,
string.
you don't need to do anything after that.
Unfortunate. We're going to see how it goes. Still not out yet. The story yet to be completed. Back throw, able to just dash up with the greatest of ease. Forward roll as Kukui wants to get right back in there.
Yeah, but this story is right on the last few pages of the chapter.
2 years.
And we're sitting here looking at Nicholas just
Yeah, the
total
download.
dominance.
The
in
tilt
space
is too
control
much right now.
Complete
Kukui, man.
and utter dominance. Nice punish.
And he flawless blocked both. The ball and the jump in.
Yeah.
Meets her air to air.
Hey,
Miss Briggs,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's over.
but it is not your turn. Back dash is
Oh
out.
my.
The wrong button for Kukui. 4-3 would have covered the space. Down one was enough to get punished. The countdown has started, Big D.
It's true,
10
Conky,
seconds or
yep.
less. Another whiff opportunity. And that's going to be curtains for El Kukui's tournament run.
There's no way
Hello?
it's going to end like this. Okay.
Oh, the fatal.
Trying to catch the breakaway there just in case, but it's going to be enough for momentum, right? This is going to kick up
I mean, it
pretty
does a
full
lot of
screen.
damage on its own.
Absolutely, 422 damage. And again, Jackie can get close to that 400, all unbreakable if she had
way.
the opportunity
And
to
if
get
he
the
doesn't drop
Is
this,
he over?
we have
Aye.
twins in grand finals.
Twins in grand
here at
finals.
CEO
Wow.
2021.
Wow.
Wins in grand finals.
Latin America has conquered Mortal Kombat 11
I'm not
in
even
the
mad.
first
I'm
offline
not
major
even mad.
battle.
Two 16-year-olds have made it to grand
Two
finals.
16-year-olds.
Latin America is
I'm allowed to
playing
see a big
not
fat
even a local,
bruh
an
for that, dude.
in-house matchup on a major stage for the championship belt with players in attendance from around the world.
She
You know the
moaned
crazy
for the
thing, right?
14 months. Thank you.
Latin America,
Thank you.
every single title
Were they both
constantly
underdogs?
screams.
That I don't
We
know.
have talent that can compete
Probably.
with anybody. Y'all just don't get to see us that much.
Clearly.
They show up
Clearly.
and they show out. I will take all my side bet money. I got Chile win the tournament.
You
It's
did say
lit.
that before.
Oh, I'm up.
Yeah, are you actually up?
Yeah, we ain't getting into details. I'm
Okay,
up.
bet.
And they are about to play each other again, as we saw DJT versus MIT and MKX 2015.
Grand finals, chat.
We have
which
brother grand
which brother
finals.
is gonna take it?
I mean, what you cannot ask for a better story. Look at the bracket, man. Just take it. We don't even have to say that much. Look at the path that El Kakoi started with, running a tear, going into grand finals, only losing 2 games total. Or sorry, into winners finals, only losing 2 games total, and then ends up losing to the person that he originally beat, Nicholas, getting the run back.
They're twin
Pop-Tart
brothers,
putting on a
Undertow,
great showing
both
as well.
16 years
Yadriel,
old.
can't forget him as well.
No, absolutely not. Definitely one of the most. If
They
not
both
the
play
single
the
most
same
memorable
character.
set
Absolutely.
and match of the tournament. Thank you very much. It's lit.
I mean, but if you're Scorpion Prox and Nicholas, brothers, twins, whatever you want
I don't know how this is gonna go. This is a complete blind
Do you think they're
mess.
just
like,
relieved that it's
who the
just
hell's
two
gonna
of
win
them up there?
this?
Or do you think they still have that competitive drive?
It's hard. I don't know.
It's really tough. It's a
Chile,
serious
FTC,
question.
let me know. When siblings play each other like brothers, do they like, I mean, obviously they're going to go hard, but are they just happy to be there? Or is that hunger going to be exceptionally strong for one of them? Like, yeah, I won, not you. Like, I'm better than you. Like, like sibling rivalry. I would like to know because I don't know and I don't want to speak for them, but it's going to be fire. I wonder what characters are going to pick because they know each other exceptionally well.
They have to know, they have to have learned characters on their own.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't
maybe
know.
they have. Maybe they
I
both
mean,
have
granted,
secret
they don't
characters.
have really anyone else to play with from what we understand. So they're playing with each other
Chileans on
nonstop. I'm
fire.
assuming in the same house because they're 16.
Monkey, what the fuck, man?
How do you even hide a character?
I don't know. Let me hit these G
Jesus.
Exceptional first to 10s.
Thank you
and see if I can
again.
find some footage on them right
that would
quick
be really
as
nice,
we set
actually.
it up.
Thank
Chile
you.
has
Fucking
taken
A,
over,
man.
and it is definitely time.
Here we
All right,
go.
Grand finals
What
the
characters are we
return.
gonna see here?
at the Majors of Offline. Yeah, go ahead and
Hey,
rep your
listen,
country,
man,
brother.
y'all
Go ahead
both
and rep.
deserve it. I'm not even mad.
Top
Not even mad.
Fucking A, thank you
Siete.
so much, Conky Baby. Dude.
Showing out. Are we really gonna get Cabal?
Very
mirrors
generous, man.
Probably.
in grand finals?
They're trying to win, bro.
What a statement it has been.
Shrimps?
I mean, now
Any
let's
shrimps?
be real here. You were talking earlier. You think Scorpion Prox has a little bit of a cleaner Cabal, but Nicholas not too far behind.
I would like
Nicholas-
for him to pick Scorpion so, people can say Scorpion won a major. You know how they do that. Remember when Goro
Yep.
won a major?
That little thing called damage control.
Yeah, of course.
Every single time. Shout out, like we said, DJT and MIT rocking Tanya, but then when they get in grand finals, Sub-Zero and Reptile. The distraction.
Hey, listen, it was better than Tanya, all right?
Yeah, all right. And now, I mean, I'm trying to figure out like the demeanor of them right now.
Here we go.
I honestly think it's still not really all fun
who
and
are
games
they gonna
anymore.
play?
I still think there's some hunger left in there, especially on Nicholas's side. I keep saying Nicholas or Nicholas. Which one is it?
I just say Nicolas. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
I
don't want to call him Nick.
No, because we don't know him like
I'm
that.
sure the chat is blowing us up. Same old deal. But hey, either way, phenomenal showing.
No, go ahead.
I feel like it's, use both of them.
Look
Yeah,
at
these
this.
guys
This
play
is
each other
all
all the time,
smiles.
too.
The nerves have dissipated.
Yeah,
This
Rowan.
is the most
2 p.m. I'm
comfortable
gonna try to
match
be
they
live
could
tomorrow.
ever ask for
I think
in their
he's-
young careers.
I think he's tearing. I think I just saw Nicholas shed a tear.
I'm probably going to cry at the end of this, too.
Hey, man, listen.
For sure.
Their first real offline major.
Have you ever cried on commentary before?
On commentary?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Demetrius,
I'm
the
dead
final
inside.
now.
Okay, I am
Two
now,
twin
but
brothers,
when I had a
16-year-olds.
I definitely did one time.
It's kind of like, when someone...
I'm like second to James Chen, bro. I be feeling the emotions of everybody.
Yeah.
I love to see that pride.
I got to keep that stone face. Sometimes I'll let,
I'm
little
too-
manly tears shed from every now and then, but for the most part,
I straight up don't care, bro.
Thanks for the pride, man. Jesus.
I've just got to let it rock.
Thank you.
Get out.
Wait, Naito?
This
Wait,
is
what?
a personal attack. Don't you dare.
What the?
I'm about to jump out there. I'm about to go full-on unprofessional.
Nah, forget that. One
the
Ninja Kill at. Final balls,
fuck?
first to 5, whoever wins. Anyway, gonna put the
Night
bird on
Wolf
the screen,
mirror?
and that is gonna
This is a
disallow
button
you.
check, right?
Nah, ain't no button check. This
That's
man tried
not
to
a
follow us
button
like
check.
that. Night Wolf Grand Finals to nobody's prediction. Big D is taking off the headset and left, so we chilling. We got Arrow. Oh, you can't react to the overhead
no
now?
way.
Yo, how fast is that overhead? It's like 26 frames, right?
Like, God, man, I could grab a cup of coffee
Yes,
and react
he's
to that
such a good
offline.
fatality,
Wow, downplay.
too.
All right. Keeping it plus, minding their business, and gets the whiff punish. They want to play the characters they like the most, and it is lit. This is going to be an easy kill, working towards the corner. Didn't even go for the follow-up special move.
Ooh.
God, I'm going to see it now. I can see it now.
Oh my
Nightwolf
God.
wins CEO.
Yes, Nightwolf winning
Son
a major.
of a bitch.
Damn, Big D washed up, bro.
I hate
Oh,
it.
no! Right back at you. Just in case you thought they weren't trying to interrupt the amplified. Hold on, wait a minute. Anti-air. No, not quite. The jump kick coming out early. That was about to be stand
Double
one anti into
reflex,
dash up fatal blow hold that.
I am at a loss for words.
Damn,
of all characters you're going to mirror with, you're going to do this to me.
The secret top tier all this time. We
Stop.
never knew.
Don't do this. Please don't do it. It's been such a long night.
When they said that Scorpion Prox hadn't even played his main yet and this was his final form, they were talking about Nightwolf. 1-1-1 into the shoulder. Solid damage. Whole lat didn't.
Did you know that Hannah's Wrath, the bird, is plus 14 on hit?
I did not know that.
It is plus 14 on hit, and that debuff makes you not able to use your offensive
That
meter.
I do know.
Oh,
See, that's what
what?
Nightwolf players be downplaying. Nobody else knew that. Y'all did. So,
didn't
you
know
know, you
that.
try not to use it so they don't get nerfed. Gets the hook. Down one. Tomahawk chop.
Oh, draw.
Ooh, wake up buttons. Ooh. Hold on. And Big D's feelings are entirely hurt right now as Nightwolf takes the first game here into the rematch. You thought it was funny before. Hold that again.
It's not funny.
Damn, this is 2 matches with
It's not
Nightwolf in the top 8.
Bro, I'm never going to
insane.
hear the end of this.
Now, I heard Jay was top 5. I never see her do anything that matters offline.
I
Anyway,
heard Nightwolf is...
I'm
You know what?
watching
I'm
them in
not
grand
even- I'm
finals.
not
I don't know
even-
what you're talking about.
Bro,
That's
that-
plus frames, by the way.
I'm literally going to sit in my hotel room the rest of the night. I will not listen to everyone do this to me.
Okay, all
Stop
right.
doing this.
Hit confirmed. What was supposed to be a flawless block up 2 ended up getting OS into the 2-1 string. Jumps over. I would like to use my resources, please. Overhead not blocked. Again, right back at you. I love that. So they do block 2 up for the OS and then the 1 as well. So the string comes out in case of a punish and it's safe. Yo,
Nice flawless block there. Nope. Able to follow up. The 4-1, that's literally plus 14. It jails into anything. The only way to get out of that is the flawless block reversal because even then it's safe on block.
and you love it. So they can go for the mix-up. You can't use your meter. So if you get launched, you have to hold the whole combo because breakaway is not available.
Okay, goes for the back grab, gets that crushing blow. Scorpion procs, maybe.
Chip,
Damn, that's crazy.
dead.
You're
The
actually
blow.
dead.
I want to see the blow.
No, actually,
the
you will.
blow.
It's not going to kill.
No.
But that's certainly
Oh,
what
nice.
A little bit risky, but I like it.
Yeah, Nightwolf's Fatal
It
Blow
is
doesn't
best,
have
yeah.
the best scaling in the game. And we're going to save those resources as we continue on. 1 round up. Little bro trying to figure it out.
That is a punish.
Actually, I don't know which one was born first, so I can't call it.
Are they twins?
They are twins.
Are they 16?
Yeah, who was born first? I'm not even going to think about that right now. As much as I want to think about something other than what I'm looking at, because God, it hurts. But I'll tell you what, though, this, joking aside, I'm not going to troll anymore. This is solid Nightwolf game.
Nice.
We
No,
don't
it's
get to- we
exceptional.
don't get to see this a lot.
It's exceptional. They know exactly what they're doing.
Oh my God, the
Micro duck
duck.
call out, and yeah, Nicolas saying, wait a minute, sir. Drops the combo. Still his turn.
I mean, yeah, down one charge, just let it rip.
Restart match
Are they-
again.
I
All right.
feel like they're doing this because
They can.
Scorpion Procs has an entire set to work with. I wonder what's going to happen if the bracket gets reset.
I hope
It's
not.
kind of rare to see
Production, we
Nightwolf
trying to
for
go
a
home.
bit, yeah.
Trying to do something.
Sorry, I just gotta keep it real. That's from backstage, baby. That's how it works. Anyway, checks on the down 1, forward 1 joints. Really fast as Nightwolf and utility. You know, some highs to start things off. But again, with the pokes and the opportunity for
Punish.
mix-ups, it's just all over it. Hold on.
Very nice.
Calls them out.
Yeah,
You
that-
love to see it, and
that
now
was
you have
great.
to hold this. That's actually one of the better moves in the game,
That
low
hurts.
key.
Oh, the Rising Tomahawk?
No, the eagle.
Oh, no. Hannah's Wrath is actually incredibly good.
Yeah.
Okay, now Hannah's Wrath again. Debuff is there. Cannot.
Yeah, so even if
amplify
you got
anything.
opened up, you can't amplify the Hawk. So,
Yep.
yeah, that's super good.
Yep. It's kind of like you can honestly use it as an offensive and a defensive tool. Very
yeah, Falfier.
underrated. Very underrated.
So
I always said if Rising Tomahawk was a base move.
Oh my God.
If Rising Tomahawk was a base move, Hannah's Wrath would be required. 100%. Oh, very nice interrupt there on the Amplify. Hannah's Wrath again. Putting the debuff, and he's just kind of going for it. What is happening right now? Okay, Flawless Block no longer with the debuff. Very good. That's the only.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is trouble. If you get opened up in this corner from Nightwolf, oh, you're dead. Meterless variety, by
Not
the way.
giving props, didn't do the optimal. Imagine.
Keeping it safe. Oh, looking for the down 2 right there. I saw that Hawk trying to come out, escape, failed.
Oh boy, this is actually scary.
He has access to crushing blows both ways.
Oh,
flawless
so
blow!
good.
Dropped it?
Yep.
What, dead?
Character
Fatal
sucks.
blow?
Character
Fatal blow,
sucks.
fatal blow.
Yes.
Here we go.
Sucks. Imagine.
Objectively bad character?
Terrible character. Coolest character, but just bad. Unfortunate how that works out. I mean, round 3, 1-1 apiece. I'm assuming if this ends up going the distance, one of them is going to switch. Maybe not. Maybe they're just here to have a good time now that it's just the 2 of them left out of almost 300 entrants, given the state the world is in, which is incredible in my opinion.
Incredible.
On top of everyone else that went out for all the other games or whatever that may be, the vendors, everything. Nice grab. Escape failed as well.
That's so scary, bro. When it's both ways, like you're straight up guessing. And you're also looking for the throw more so than not. And that allows you to deal with, stagger pressure.
Right. And I think that's why he was going for the standing one into that back 3. He wanted to go for the quick shimmy. Oh, he's going to be cashing out on that.
All the
But
damage.
Still. Scorpion still has his. I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe I'm watching this in 2021.
Insane. Just check here. A lot of respect, a lot of pokes. This is just straight up. Nothing flashy. It's just how well do we know each other? They probably have the most fun, playing these matches, and it is what it is. Reversal throw. Is it loaded?
He does have it.
Oh,
he gets okay with it.
Hello, Elajjaz in chat.
Oh,
I hope you have a good
oh
night.
my God!
I am
No,
drunk
stop it.
cat.
No
GN
special?
chat.
You didn't
Down
bleed?
cub.
He's gonna.
At the
He's
moment,
gonna
I
grab.
eat fish and
He
potato
can't amplify.
salad.
Nah, he can't.
He
You gotta
can't
watch
amplify.
not the reversal anyway. You gotta watch the.
What are they doing?
Oh, flawless block.
Wait a minute.
4 seconds.
Life lead.
It's not
Hold up,
his
here's
interest.
the life
He's
lead.
got to do something.
Yo, remember to drink
Just
water,
walk.
brother.
He tried at the last second.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
Erickson,
minute.
thank you, brother. Remember to drink some water, man. Good stuff, dude.
I am so mentally.
That was toxic.
I am so done. Out of all the ways.
Hell yeah,
how
Rich.
we
Glad you
could
like it,
end
man. Tomorrow's
an
Tekken. It's
insane
gonna be
weekend
super
of
hype.
MK11.
Tekken's
This
gonna be
is what I am
crazy.
being forced to sit through. Unbelievable. But you know what? At the end of the day, trolling aside, I am a
Thank you
huge
so much,
fan of these
Erickson,
two
again, man.
this weekend.
free.
We
Hope you get
have
some
to
good
be
sleep,
real here.
dude.
Like, I'm
Hope
going
you
to
get some good
joke and I'm
sleep.
going to troll, but these
Enjoy your
two,
fish and potatoes.
I cannot wait to see what they bring. He's switching the Fujin,
My
of course.
favorite thing is that if international events
Favorite
come
Tekken
back
character?
around,
King.
invitationals and the like, now we have more
For sure.
than just like Conqueror or G Exceptional. When you look down in the Chilean, South America, all of that. Anytime they can put more talent on the screen, that just makes the player pool bigger, more expensive, and more inspiring for people
Thank you,
anywhere
man.
to know that you actually can
Don't
be
do
the best. It's just
anything-
opportunity,
anything you
man. It's
would
really
regret.
tough. Taking advantage of the one time they may be able to do this for however long.
Can't ask for a better way to do it.
Absolute most of it.
And you know what? And it's like what we mentioned before. Who else do you think is out there that hasn't had their
Upstep will
opportunity
find
yet?
stuck in a
We
dryer.
don't know. And that's perfect. That's the perfect end to a story in this top 8. But we're not done just yet.
Thank you so
There
much,
is
Erickson.
a
Thank you,
timeline
brother.
where we get a bracket reset. Granted, Scorpion Prox stuck on Nightwolf for now. If he loses, he can switch if he wants to.
What do you mean? Nightwolf doesn't lose any matches. He's gonna win.
I am literally trying my hardest to do this, okay? Do not do this to me. I'm trying to stay as professional as possible through the absolute BM that I'm witnessing here.
For sure.
But I know it's not a personal attack. I mean, I can't say it enough. It is really solid neutral play. It really is outside of the memes. Oh,
One of the things
that's not going to kill.
No, not at all. But it personifies it. When you notice that the clock is going down to curtains almost every single match, that is a lot of respect.
Still
a lot
alive,
of
yeah.
great decision making. And Justin Walt
Very
would be
nice.
proud right there.
Very
Under
nice.
10-second
Still
Ws, you love
alive.
to see it.
Yep, very nice. Took that step back, baited the interactables, trip guarded accordingly. Just textbook. Actually textbook. Now, in this matchup,
That was God, like shot the arrow the other way. What do you think you're going to try? Car trying to press a button. I don't know if he was looking for a throw read or something later, but trying to keep it safe. Also, micro duck trying to steal a turn, and it's just, I know you.
it's a
I know you too
mid-projectile,
well.
man. You
And
cannot slide under it.
And you got to hold this launch combo.
Okay, very nice. Oh, very
Oh,
nice
that
armor
was
break.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that was insane. I know Nightwolf working his way in. Oh, God, that was almost a crushing blow. Okay, Hannah's wrath. No debuff.
Punish. Could have just got the shoulder. Maybe a micro duck into the forward one is what works there,
Nah,
which is what he attempted.
If you are stand blocking it, you can forward one punish if you're quick enough.
Gotcha.
Normally, just a charge
Fujin
is the best
awesome,
you're going to get.
dude. So cool.
Very hard to deal with that. Okay, Wrath in there again. The debuff's surprisingly good, man. I'm going to be honest with you. But now debuff is gone. No reason the Amplifier is going to hold on to the meter just in case, but this is still a one touch.
Anytime somebody does a wake up forward dash, you know that they feel confident like no other. Oh,
you're dead.
Yep,
You're
I'll
dead.
take it, Nico.
Wow. And
Just
now
the characters.
tournament point,
By the way,
system,
Scorpion
soundtrack.
procs. This is one of,
Slow
honestly
motion.
one of the most damaging fatal blows in the game. That was off of a stray jump in with 1-1-1 into
Taking
fatal
is
blow.
4 p.m.
Done.
tomorrow when I
40%.
usually start my stream. So yeah, I'll be
Don't
live
get
a
it
bit
twisted.
before
Character's
it, like
still
an
not
hour,
great.
2 hours earlier.
Now, using it
That's
immediately,
a
no
fatal
reason
blow?
to hold on to it.
I
It's
mean,
the last
crushing
round
blow?
tournament point for Scorpion procs.
Cool.
God, please don't win with Nightwolf. I don't want to see this.
Nah, Nightwolf's going to win a major.
Stop.
You're going to enjoy it and commentate it. It's lit. All right, punish. Back on one, just out of range of that interactable lunge, trying to find his way out. Going to go for the throw. Shift perspectives. Let's have a conversation. Me and Hannah, you know, we're going to have a little strategical placing in the
Oh my
stand
God.
for anti-air. And another one, just in case you didn't feel it, closing in on tying this up to send it to a decisive game 5. But Scorpion Prox has a different plan. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what he thinks.
And fighter select. Oh, man.
Oh, it was
yeah,
funny
crazy.
at first, huh?
Yeah,
You're
crazy how
probably
you
right.
have to think about it, man. What character am I going to pick? Is it
Where's
going to be
Sonic
Nightwolf?
Fox?
No
At the
shot.
Furry Con.
Don't,
Apparently.
Don't you dare. Do you really want to go through a bracket reset? Yeah. No smiles now, huh? All right, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop, I promise.
Nah, this is what happens when people get too real on commentary.
Hey,
It's
man,
just,
I'm
it
just
just
trying to have a
flows
good
naturally.
time.
I'm
baby.
gonna
That's
try
just
right
trying
here,
to have
yeah.
a good time.
That's what we came to do, and we really hope that y'all are having a good time with us on this journey. We know there's been a lot of Cabal, a lot of Kotal, very different play styles, very different effects, some very memorable moments
I just
tonight,
gotta go to the store.
and a grand finals for the history books.
I mean, this really is. Like, realistically, we have no idea how the rest of...
Oh, Lao's
Oh,
gonna win a
Kung
major.
Lao.
It's lit. Let's go.
Okay, now I like what I'm seeing.
All right, so Kung Lao on the screen right now. Oh, they got all the
Okay.
answers, bro. They have all the answers. You can't do that on Fujin.
Okay, I'm not even sure what the frame data is on that, but wait a second. This is not looking too pretty for Scorpion Props. We might be
Yeah, he
looking
has
at
a hat
bracket
that's like
reset here.
Nah,
super
he need to win,
sharp.
bro.
Cuts people.
You know, people trying to been streaming all day for 18 hours, bro. Open him up, shimmy. Didn't go for the spin
Disrespect.
there. Yeah, because he didn't have the amplified spin in order to get the combo continue. So great recognition on this resource. You can flawless block that? I didn't even know that.
know.
Nah,
Is
they're
that a
just-
character-specific thing?
Oh, no, they're just straight
Nah,
up
no
better
way,
than
no
all of
way.
us, bro. That's it. They're just better, bro. That's it. They're just better. As Nicolas one round away from a bracket reset and another character shuffle.
I've seen it, Jarno. Yeah, I've seen
Goes
it.
setting up the hat. I honestly don't know. Man, Scorpion Prox looks like he's doing reasonably well with Kung Lao, but it's a very different playstyle than the other
That
characters
grab
we've
is
seen
Did
him
you see
play.
how instant that dive kick was?
Yeah, that was really
Bro,
good.
that was faster than a dash block, everything.
That's
I
execution.
think Fujin
It's
is considered
execution
pretty
from
good,
playing
but hard to
Cabal and
play,
Fujin.
right?
Oh, with
Very
punish.
nice.
Good
He
night,
knew he
boys.
would get
Sleep well,
greedy.
bro.
Damn, that was
Thanks
so
for watching.
instant. Wow, how are your dive kicks so instant?
I don't think. Oh, okay. That's 100% death. Yeah, yeah. Wait,
Oh,
you
chip.
break that?
Nice.
No, throwing?
Definitely throwing right now.
No, we're just kidding.
All right, tournament point for Scorpion Prox and Kung Lao.
Tournament point.
Jumps in
if
for
he
free,
wins.
has the coverage of that hat and all the ancestors. Text the throw and right back at you. You poke with a down 3, I poke with a back of 1. I'm going to take advantage of the position you've given me. Ooh, looking for the Skywalker.
Either
Maybe trying
Nicolas
to
is
catch
gonna
a
reset
jump
it
in
or
as
Scorpion
Lau
is
likes
gonna
to
win.
Do what he does in the air, pushes him back, right back to you. Keeping it safe, my turn. Reversal throw.
Okay. Now, this is a really good spot for Scorpion Prox. He smells.
Oy,
how
oy,
close that belt is.
oy.
What a conversion. A little bit of a drop at the end. Unfortunate. Still got a chunk of damage out there, but more than that, the life lead virtually non-existent. A little bit more on Nicholas's side.
Ooh, let me get you a tech. They throw out of the corner almost every time. Just, oh my God, spaced him with that back. You're gonna pull him in. Holla at you. A little bit of tips. Ooh,
Fatal blow is ready!
Breakaway. This could be exceptionally close. The reset on the damage from the breakaway through the fatal blow. Cut him up.
One last little bit of damage.
One read.
One hit.
One hit, and the tournament could be over.
Reset, or does the tournament end here?
Oh, he's putting the head high. Low.
Oh,
my God! The hit confirmed on the forward 3 into the fatal blow. Crossbow into the face. Production is mad. I'm mad. People in the crowd is mad. And we got a bracket reset. Sorry.
Listen.
Sorry.
You're going to have to do
we here for another 3 matches.
We ain't going anywhere just yet. Yeah, all fun and games with you pick Nightwolf now, huh? Now you're on a bracket reset.
Nightwolf confirmed unviable. Can't win a major, bro. You only needed him to win 1 set, and 2 players played him, and he couldn't do it with either. That's crazy.
You love to see it if you're me.
Yo, Tong is definitely going to be tight. He was like, let's hope MK doesn't go over. Psych! Yo, 2 out of 3 this game, bro.
The competitor who comes from the lower bracket needs to beat the
I mean, they have
the
to
one
be
from the
going
winner's
with
bracket
ball now,
twice
right?
in the grand final.
The gloves are off. It's a bracket reset, right? Realistically, there's nowhere else this is going to go.
I think I see a Fuji mirror, bro.
No way, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It is a Fuji mirror.
All right, let's get into it. Definitive, the final set, CEO 2021 Fighting Game Championships. Yo, that backdash was so clean.
A reset happens when the winner from the loser's bracket wins against the winner's bracket. Yeah.
They have the optimum build here, and they're just enjoying it.
Yeah.
Now it's first to 3.
At the end of the day, both of their Fujins
and then
are
it's over.
super
Skywalker,
solid.
it's a Skywalker chased them in the air. That's so crazy.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, Nicholas has made it this far, and he's looking to do pretty well right now.
No, low-key, Fujin is super sick. If you don't have the MK Ultimate, Fujin is definitely worth the download. So go ahead and spend that $5.95, and you too can be a tournament major participant.
I mean, literally one of the flashiest characters in the game. I think we could be real with that one.
Super satisfying to play.
Absolutely.
Movement insane, high skill ceiling. And if you just want to do basic stuff with him, you can do that too.
But he has that potential to really go deep into the game with Fujin.
The bet isn't over.
I mean, Scorpion Prox, at the beginning, he looked a little rocky in this mirror match, but now...
Oh, you're dead.
That was a last-ditch effort. God, the carry.
Yeah.
Just the carry altogether.
Damn, this is supposed to be tournament point, but instead, looking to take game 1 is Scorpion Prox. Either way, the belt is going home to the same place, and 1 match at a time. Skywalker gets the corner conversion, big boots to asses. More boots. Yo, he's so... I'm such a fan of just like gaming. Like Fujin is sick, man. This is
he really is one of the cool
design
characters.
done right.
Yeah. And the speed, the wave dashing in their speed is unbelievable.
Sure.
Okay, nice little pick up there. Still not too healthy right now, but that will certainly do it. And now the tides have turned. Okay. We're really just going to let that rock now? Okay, guys.
Whoever gets first to 3 now wins the tournament.
Scorpion Prox looking to go up a game here in the bracket reset. He's just taking his time. He's just trying to bait out something. He doesn't want to have to take a risk if he doesn't have to.
I'll show you after this match.
Pretty much safe.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
there's a gap in that?
Oh, man. I think he was too far away to get anything else. Are
No,
you dead?
Yeah, no, he's dead, but... What? Let me not call it. Hold on. Let's find out. Will it kill?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Not quite.
What?
And the ghost of James MK is just upset a bit, D. You never call it when you don't know. Oh! And a clean jump in, and I love that. The jump attack would not reach in time, so he went to the kicks in order to get the start up early while he still had an opportunity to punish that pull.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's like they're literally just going round for round. Okay, just going for a quick block string. Nothing too fancy. It's just the movement. The movement is too clean.
But the respect on top of it, to let somebody dash dance in your face, only to just block the sweep and then take advantage as we move towards the corner. Again, for Fujin, not a big deal. As long as he gets a string, he can amplify Skywalker at any time and just get out of there at his own will. Beautiful punish right there. Hello?
A little bit awkward on the distance there.
Nah, objectively bad game. It's all good. Oh,
Hey.
what? My God. That's a cave. That counts as a high? That's so sick.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's high
It does
in the
make
air.
sense, yeah.
I guess, yeah. I've
Yeah,
never
but
seen
we've been
that.
around
They're
for
just
a long
better.
time,
Yeah.
man.
They're
Hey.
literally
They're
just
Okay.
built
straight
different.
up better.
Yeah, it's just built different.
These are the brackets, right? This is the winner's
Scorpion
bracket.
Prox back up
This
to
is the
being 1-0.
loser's
Uh-huh.
bracket.
When he was on
If you
tournament
lose
point,
the
when he wanted
match,
to troll a little bit,
coming
and
into
that's
the
what you get.
whatever, if you lose the match, you get into the loser's
Can't
bracket.
continue the string because of
If
the
you-
weird
if you
juggle.
don't lose, you're in the
Anytime
winner's
in
bracket.
K11, you gotta
Boom.
check the
All
gravity.
right, simple.
Which is not why you never
If
want to
you're in the
input
loser's
full
bracket and
string.
get into grand
You just
finals,
wanna
you have
do
to
the
beat the
reports of it,
finalists,
and then
the
you
other
confirm
finalists
visually
twice.
whether or not to complete it. And you don't want to get punished because the entirety has a lot of recovery.
Capiche?
You get set up for counter hit KBs.
Double
everything in the
elimination.
Oh, almost got the end of that pickup, but another nice opening.
Basically, if you lose the game, you have a big disadvantage in the
at
grand
the end
final.
of the day, anything can happen, man. One crushing blow in the wrong direction and the fatal blow, done.
But he's already won
Actually
once
done.
now.
Oof,
So.
called out.
Beautiful.
It just goes for the simple, basic combo. Didn't need to spend a KB or anything like that. Optimization has such a wide variety, and these two kids are some of the most optimal people I've ever seen in this game.
Absolutely.
No matter the situation, they always know the perfect thing to
Oh,
do.
the
That connects on
fucking
hit
drill
and
is
on block.
nasty.
That's dirty. And it goes back to what we talked about earlier with the stages.
Yeah, so you basically have
It is
one
not
extra
talked
life in
about
the
enough.
tournament.
No, not at all.
But you get put in a lower bracket,
Being
and
able
it gets
to
a lot
have
harder
mid that is a great
to win the
check by
grand final.
itself, and then the interactable. Okay, that was pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I can do it too. We're twins, bro. Chill out. Right back at you.
Nice. That was a nice down one to interrupt the mistime meeting.
Yes, delayed wake up definitely throws a wrench in whatever you're trying to do. And luckily he recovered in time from that slide because that was an easy punish in the corner. Fujin's going to get extended damage. Going to chase him. Oh, turn around with the cyclone. Don't try to meet me in the sky. I was here first. Hold that.
I cannot. I'm learning like so much about this character just from watching this.
And watching them, it makes it. Excuse me, that was godlike.
Wait, how did that reach?
It makes it seem like they've seen all of these conversions so much that they're comfortable with everything in the screen. There's layers, and then there's Chilean layers. And I think low-key, they're ahead right now.
I mean, we got 20 seconds left on the clock. Scorpion Prox, a little bit of a life lead, but one little touch. He needs to be careful. A striker grab in the wrong direction, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, restart.
1-1 again. Dude. Back and forth.
Dude, this is so back and forth. Yeah.
Equal
I don't even know what to say.
skill levels, equal grind, training partners of the highest degree.
Okay. Production. Thank you.
Yep. So there's a gap between the back 1-1 and the next part where you're able to take full advantage of the invincibility that the interactable presents you on startup,
Correct.
which is insane. That coming over from the Adjusted series and carrying over to all the recitals going forward. I don't think it's going to go away, actually. And the slide on the Skywalker cancel, I don't think he knew. It was just one of those unfortunate situations. And yeah, buddy, you're going to have to hold that. And because you just used an interactable, you're going to be without full
Oh my god.
Down to KB.
Yeah, but even with that conversion, I don't think I've ever seen that combo route before.
Bro, they're just better. That's just the facts. That's what
They really are. At the end of the day, they're just built
they
different.
both
We're
play
just
the
gonna
same
be
He even realized that that didn't even combo, and he was ready for it.
Nice. Good use of the bar. Just wanted to close it out. Didn't want the round to go on any longer than it had to. Didn't want to leave any sort of opportunity to make a mistake. Trading cup projectiles here.
Ooh. Catches him. Hands to the face. Oh, excuse me, forward two meaty? I don't even think
It's so fast.
that pull would have reached for short or far version that close to the corner. But picks him up, gonna cyclone back the other way, keep him in the corner, pressure going. Wakes up, forward dash buttons. I don't believe you, all right?
Fucking A.
Very nice grab. It's about, he hasn't grabbed in a while. It was really just trying to check with back one. Okay, tries to keep it safe. And again, oh my God, what a pickup. No,
Oh,
you
you're dead.
dropped
Down
it.
2.
Oh. Fatal blow.
Fatal blow. Oh, no, he was looking for the...
That's not gonna kill, though.
He was looking for the armor break. He has enough, though, yeah.
Okay.
It would have been chip at that point.
So
Exactly
there,
even, dude.
Actually, respect the decision. I'm usually one who believes spin the cash to secure
am
the
I
bag,
holding on?
But either he was going to break away and that was going to kill him.
Nicolas
or left
already
him
beat
with,
Scorpion
no help.
once in Grand
Any
Finals
string with his
now.
special moves probably
He's
would've
made a
killed
little
him with,
rocky comeback, dude.
got his defensive meter out of there.
He got his revenge on
and he was
Kukui.
positive on Oki. And because you know you
Probably
get chipped
Nicolas.
out, that deters you from waking up and spending that extra bar at defensive meter, which should gain you an additional hit to defend from. So I love the decision. Micromanagement.
Oh my God, speaking of micro.
ducks and micro commentary gold that gets the job done.
It's almost like they're literally answering back one after another, one round to one round, one game to one game. Oh, and the crushing blow. This looks like this could be Nicholas's game.
Oh, he flawless blocked that after the 4-2 whip. Looking for the breakaway.
Yeah.
Not going to work, but that's okay. He's not reliant on Fatal Blow to win games. This is a situation that puts him in nearly one combo territory, and you're not going to open him up the first time you touch him. So the chip damage is going to help you get exactly where you need to go.
Correct. Now there's a little bit more to go. There's still a situation where Scorpion Prox can go up 2-1, but like...
Oh, no hit confirmed that time. Had an opportunity to launch him.
Oh my God.
That works?
He's alive, though.
He's dead. Stop! He chased him down. Skywalker behind him. He didn't cyclone the other way and got it down to an easy conversion.
I'm done.
Throwing away a game.
I'm done.
It's time to go home, baby. It is time to go home.
Give him the belt.
Give him the belt?
Just give him the belt.
Okay, I'm with
I
you.
have never seen anything like this as far as a Fujin mirror goes for. Granted, we never even see that to begin with, but more so, it's almost like they know exactly how to play against each other with the mirror in particular, which wouldn't really surprise me considering they're training partners and brothers in the same house, playing every day. But it's just, I don't know, man. It's like, I haven't really thought about how much tech there is to be found, especially in mirror matches. Because in mirror matches, things are very different. Punishes are very different. What works and what doesn't changes all the time. All the time. And now I'm wondering what really is the next step here. I mean, they're just going to stick with it.
Okay.
You thought it was over? You thought it was over, bro? You're about to watch
Well,
Nightwolf.
congratulations to Scorpion Prox for winning.
As he gets cooked right now. You're going to watch Nightwolf win this major and enjoy it.
I swear.
All right, backing up. Fujin's got the right type of hair on. And with Hannah's gift, it seems that it has a good enough hitbox to catch Fujin's toes, at least. On, ooh, excuse me, you saw that juggle?
Yeah, that was
off
a
the
little
shoulder?
strange.
Could he potentially combo off that? That's something we don't know. Not trolling, you know, it's something to look into.
I mean, maybe.
Aziz, go into the lab and see if you can find something with that.
I'm sure if we check Twitter, he's on it.
Yeah, all right, so coming close, Nightwolf in control, but the thing about Nightwolf, although he has fast advancing highs, you're gonna have to choose those before the 1-1-1, which is, you know, a little slower than his jab. Fujin, his backdash ability.
That was such a good
Scorpion.
anti-air.
He can get out of anything and make you decide which buttons you actually have to use to take your turn back.
I mean, this isn't going to kill, and then in one opposite direction, one touch in the fatal blow will do it.
Well.
Ah, God, why? I guess Nightwolf on Grandpa. Dude, I can't, man. For those that don't know, Nightwolf is my favorite character in all of existence, next to Ermac. But I could not make him work. You know what? The reality is setting in. Maybe I'm just bad.
No, the beauty of being washed is you get to watch all the people who come up below you, like after you, excuse me, and like enjoy the greatness that's just there.
I mean, to be honest, jokes aside, I am loving this neutral. I really am.
Acting like you won't get shouldered. Hold on. Right after you.
Really?
See, I said it. You got to talk it into fruition. It's much easier to get the reads when you're on commentary than in game.
If Scorpion loses this is all planned to get a double Nightwolf fight finale.
Neutral jump to get over the wind pull. I don't want to deal with any of this. Don't you know I control nature? I'm Nightwolf, and you're dead. Down 2. Oh, too early.
Yeah,
so he doesn't get the KB, unfortunately. But that's another punish on the forward 2.
Nice flawless block.
Again?
No debuff.
Ooh.
Okay, this is starting to get a little scary. Fujin does do a decent amount of damage. No fatal blow for either player.
Erickson, you're still awake. Tomorrow, I'm streaming
Does
the
that
Tekken
fatal
1,
access?
4 p.m.
Yes, he didn't need to do it that dirty or wrong.
This is so
when he
scripted
did
for
it.
Double
He's
Nightwolf.
locked into Nightwolf for the final game. I need a Long Island stat. I can't. There's no way this is happening, right?
I'll be watching the Tekken tournament
That's
tomorrow.
what you give
4
it down,
p.m. it
player,
starts.
bitch.
My
Now you gotta
normal
hold
stream
this
time. So, yeah.
live in your first CEO major, like top 8 commentary.
This is my first offline major top 8, right?
I got
Debuting
the
for the first
commentate.
time.
I got the commentating Sameed's winning whole lot, and you got a whole lot.
I can't. I don't even want to look at Twitter after this. I really don't. I really don't. Now, there is a decision that needs to be made because trolling aside, Nightwolf is not a horrible pick against Fujin.
Yeah. All right.
I gotta.
No way.
I gotta do the Jennings laugh. Micro Duck and Nightwolf will in fact win a major. Everybody can hold that. And just like you're gonna hold this combo, defensive meter gone. The bird is the word. You
For
heard
all the
me?
marbles, yeah.
No meter necessary. You
Nice
gotta
pick
deal
up.
with it. So even if you get opened up, you can't extend your combo. And if you get hit,
Ooh, that was close.
you can't break away. So back to back, we're going to continue to use the resources on each other. The way to get away from that is to flawless block it so the effects won't bother you.
Correct.
Or because you're Nightwolf,
Nice,
you can
Erickson,
reflect
nice.
it.
And there's the escape fail. Definitely crucial in the game plan of Nightwolf for sure. Because he really is just like probably one of the more honest striker grab characters. There's not really a lot of mix to him. It really is just learning how to deal with the normals in reaction to the grab.
Gets
Very
to jump
nice.
in, but nothing doing their flawless block. And a lot of these forward twos, we saw the first ones kind of open up,
Yeah.
but in an offline setting, that's getting blocked.
Didn't have. Oh, he had the debuff he couldn't confirm.
Yep. As a
Oh,
matter
no.
of fact, we've seen a lot of the slower overheads just get blocked consistently in an offline setting throughout the weekend.
Imagine.
No, and he went for the whole string right there, unsafe, but
Hell
the
yeah,
right
well,
read as he
Tekken's
knew
gonna be
his
insane
brother was going to try
tomorrow,
to
too.
get up and punish in between.
Ah, he gets hit by it.
8
I mean,
seconds.
Scorpion Fox could just sit there, right?
Timer.
Nope.
Timer.
Nothing.
Just block, yeah, hold on.
Timer. Yeah, he can just block.
Nothing. Absolutely
Any
nothing
overheads?
you can
Yeah.
do. And now, after a bracket reset,
hell yeah, Vargas.
2-2, tournament point yet again
Yep.
for Scorpion Prox. The flawless block on the jump in.
Talk to him.
Hannah's Wrath. Debuff is in play. I like the grab. I think he has it loaded. I don't think he's going to use it. Needs to wait a little bit. You don't want to throw away probably the most useful crushing blow that Nightwolf has. Spending both bars.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Two
the
corner to
damage.
corner. You'll love to see it.
That was almost a gold medal's worth of damage.
Yeah.
I could buy like 2 things from the Collector Shrine with that. Anyway, gonna keep the plus frames, and it's respect. It's nothing flashy. Again, Nightwolf, very, very Tim Duncan right now, especially with the two of them. Exceptional matchup knowledge. They know exactly what to do to each other.
Nice.
And the flawless block, there you go. I haven't seen too much of those specifically.
Lately, they've been starting to get a little bit more on point to the point. I mean, honestly, that debuff can really ruin a potential opening. Okay. A little bit more of the full screen game. This time, Nicholas has the life lead by a large margin, but
Yo, they grand final reset and went to game 5. I hate it here. There's a shoulder.
It's gonna go down to the final
It's
round,
crazy
dude.
jump in. Had an opportunity.
Punish. Oh.
No, we're just gonna keep it safe. Plus, as a matter of fact,
Wait,
I want to move next. And
you already know what I'm
oh,
going to say. Wait, what?
Nah, you got it, bro. It's all you. Hey, 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 we trying to go home, man. Chill out, bro. Oh my God, they're trolling. 8 seconds left on the screen. Whip punish, not quite. Recovers in time. 5 seconds, and we're going to the last round. No, 1 second.
He has it.
Oh
It's
my
done
God.
with 1 second on the clock. It is. Oh,
Mercy! He mercied him!
Oh, he mercied him!
No
I
way!
hate it here.
No title! You deserve to lose! 4 seconds left! Try to chip him. Backdash. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. You idiot!
Oh my!
Wait.
No, the
There's
timer
zero
is up.
life.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, the timer
when
is
the fatal
up.
blow hits and the time runs out, the
It's
animation
gone?
does not count. So whatever the health bars is, it is what it is. And that's it. Nicholas taking it to the final round. Toxic.
With no fatal blow.
Super toxic.
I cannot believe this. Like, really?
I didn't sign up for this, bro.
Bro, I can't. All
I
right,
ain't
let's
signed
get
up for
into
this, bro. Nah, you got this. I quit, bro. Straight up. Straight up.
We've been through
And
the
by the
ringer.
way, your fatal blow is gone still, even though it doesn't
no,
count.
you lost it. You lost it.
Hold that.
That's what you get. Very nice interrupt. That is a little bit slow on startup. You can interrupt that off of a block string. There's nothing that really jails into that.
You can mercy
There we
someone
go.
instead
Back
of
grab.
finishing the
Is
match
Nicholas gonna end
by
up stealing this?
doing a teabag input. They resurrect with a small sliver of health
Little
left.
shoulder action. Oh, open
Just
down.
for BMing.
He
has a breaker.
Come here. Oh no, you thought I was gonna do a special move at the end of that?
You can
Come
only
on,
do
I'm
it
too
once,
good for
though.
this.
Oh, this is so scary. This is so scary. I
All
don't
right, listen,
think he
back
has it.
row,
Look
fatal blow,
at this.
combat lead.
Look at this.
Oh, okay.
That was close.
I was halfway there. I was halfway there. If he would have did 4, come on, bro.
Come on, man.
Hey, Jermaine, clip this and tweet it.
They're both banned from every CEO event ever. Congrats on winning, but you're never coming back.
Hey, yo, the time is gonna run out again, bro.
This is my first top 8 at a major, and I have to commentate this.
They're just reflecting the bird back and forth. Eats it 7 seconds on the clock. Hits him with an arrow. Chip damage.
Wait.
Who is gonna win? It is gonna come down 2%, 1, and that is it.
Nicholas
Nicholas is your champion for CEO
No, he doesn't have a mercy.
2021.
Oh my God.
We've been lied to
Are you
again.
serious?
The
10
other
seconds.
brother, Scorpion Prox looking to steal the W. Takes the throw. Throw 2. Back throw. Is it enough? In time. No.
And now
Scorpion Prox
wins.
He does not get the timer on his side. No buzzer beaters. No NBA in Chile. But still a phenomenal performance. Shout out to Latin America. Nightwolf just won him. No, let me stop. I ain't gonna do that dumb shit. But Nightwolf, all that. Grand Finals reset. Jabali is telling them right now that they're banned from all future CEOs.
Congrats. That's the only belt you'll ever
Jesus
see.
Christ.
You're done. Blacklisted forever. Gone.
They gotta register in the Heidi's now.
Oh my God. My head hurts.
Listen.
Hey,
production.
Margo's left
Literally
coconut,
deactivating my
64
Twitter.
months.
Production.
Thank you so much.
Are we
Thank you,
watching the
man.
medal ceremony? All right, cool.
We're good.
They need to hurry up because I was about to sign out. But we
Listen,
gotta
we're
watch
gonna
that.
have to mail it to them,
I'm trying
man.
to
It's
send
done.
y'all home. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out Chile. Shout out Unjust and Kukui, Pop Tart, DJT, King Gambler, the whole top 8. I want to make sure two twins, DJT, Gambler, Pop Tart, and Yadriel El Punk. Phenomenal showing. Everybody who came up showed out. Everybody who watched, all that. That offline feel is different.
Unmatched, man.
different.
I'm telling you. Even through
Can't sleep,
what I
yeah.
just had to witness.
Scorpion won, yeah, he did.
I don't even know how long that grand finals was, but I've been griefed. I have been griefed
I
mentally.
guarantee you MK will be 2 out of 3 at the next CEO. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that.
I don't think after this, Jabali
Guarantee
says
that.
no.
Hell yeah,
Oh, entirely.
I don't even
Chat,
think
chat. Tomorrow we're gonna watch Tekken. We're gonna watch Tekken Top 28. I think it is, or Top 24. It starts 4 p.m. That is my regular. Oh.
Yeah, I would have shut that down. That was a little out of hand. I know they're excited to be brothers, man, but guys, any other tournament, I should have shut it off. But, you know, it's the last game of the night. It wasn't holding up the rest of the tournaments. But don't do that stuff, man. They earned their spot, rightfully so. But then being brothers, obviously, you get into that, do we want to beat each other bad or do we want to play? But come on, doing Nighthawk back and forth like that? Come on. So next year when we do Smash GG, I just want to host Mortal Kombat because of those kids. Thank you.
Cool, just hire us for something else. We're good.
Let's go, baby. Chile. Yo, hold on.
Now,
you heard it here. Chile killed Mortal Kombat, baby. Your fault.
If it's not at
Your
CEO
fault.
next year, it is on Chile as a whole.
That shit's going to be
Chat, that's Jabated, by the way. Jabali. He's the owner of the tournament.
Guys, give it up for your Mortal Kombat
Organizer.
face. In 7th place, Pro Denzel J. Terry.
real names, no gimmicks.
Put it on him. Also in 7th place, the Mighty Unjust. Coming in at 5th place, CGL King Gambler.
Top 24 Tekken, yeah. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Also in 5th place, BFL Yadriel.
Yes, sir.
In fourth place, VL Pop Tart 964. And for your top 3, in third place, El Kukui.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, one of my favorites this weekend, honestly.
Second place, T7G Nicholas.
Sorry.
And your 2021 CEO Mortal Kombat champion, T7G Scorpion Prox.
Yeah, they weren't holding anything up. I'm sure they knew that too, so hopefully they knew that.
Put it over your shoulder. There you go. Congratulations to all 8 of you. Thank you so much for playing.
Look at now, and each one of the brothers gets a little something.
Yo,
a
the
belt
title.
and a plaque.
Yes, sir. And the medal, too. Solid gold, by the way, this year.
Yeah, actually good. Now, we trolled a lot towards the end. But at the end of the day, this was probably one of the best top 8s that we had.
For sure. Look, thank y'all for coming. Thank
Yeah, we're
production.
not gonna
Forget
take
all
up
that.
the
They
time.
troll. We out. Y'all have a good night, man. More CEO tomorrow.
KP, it was a pleasure.
Always. Florida boys. Forget all that. Shout out Latin America. Go home. Go to sleep. We out. Peace.
Yeah, I'm out now, too.
And so am I.